Alright, hello. Why does this feel damp? Ah! No. Anyway, hi guys. We're here. We're ready to play some Dampé and Nana Ginger. They're both hanging out in their Discord waiting for me. Kind of impatiently. Like, so very impatiently.
Would I
very impatient.
No, we were just... Nana is not in the best of moods today. Her pup found a new home today.
Why?
Allergies and financial reasons. And she was also getting just a bit too big for Nana to handle.
Okay, I thought the allergy thing was being handled.
Nana has allergies to the dog.
Oh!
Yeah!
What?
Yeah, so she spent the last 4 months all stuffy with itchy eyes, but it's like, you saw the condition that Lottie was when she first got here.
Yeah,
I saw one of her litter mates today that is half of her size.
What the heck?
Yeah. One of the ones that the neighbors kept, and looking at her now, I'm like, I really wish that we would go, yes, now we're gonna rehab this puppy, because apparently the neighbors quit taking care of her after she stuck her head in car wheel rim and burst one of her eyeballs.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and because she's not pretty anymore, they've quit feeding her and taking care of her. She's just over there all alone with whatever food the neighbors give her.
What the heck, man?
Yeah. So it's like, but financially, we can't really afford to just keep bringing home puppies to rehab and rehome. We're not in that space financially to be able to do that. Do you want me to have my hunter, or do you want my lore master?
I was gonna go once again as, we will figure it out after we try it at least once. If that's a valid way of going about it, because, like...
That works. I kill things faster with the lore master than I do with the hunter, believe it or not.
In which case, it's your choice. From what I know, there's just gonna be a constant waves of enemies. So it's like.
So let's try it with the hunter once, and if that doesn't work, we can bring the lore master in, because it's like the lore master. I'm pretty sure I can run the instance alone if I need to. Can't guarantee that I can do it with the hunter. If that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So it's
but I'm to Garar's seal with both of them, so.
Yay! But it is very much a whichever one you feel comfortable trying to take through first.
Yeah, so we'll take the hunter first. And Ginger was wondering if we wanted the bear or the or the other minstrel. I'm like, well, we're gonna have one minstrel, so.
Yeah, we'll try with the bear first.
Yeah, so shall we go? I put on speedy feats.
Speedy feats!
Haha! Speedy feats! Oh, and the other bad news today is TJ passed away.
TJ?
My cousin
Julie's
TJ?
oldest boy. Cousin Julie.
Okay. I don't think I've really met him. Or if I have, I'm not placing the name with the face.
It was a while ago that you probably would have met him. Like, you would have been younger than what Rowan is now.
So in other words, far enough back that I don't remember.
Yeah, like when your mom and dad were still married.
Yeah, so in other words,
and
very
on
much.
The rare occasion that maybe you were out at Big Grandma's.
That was a rare occasion?
Yeah. So make sure we all are here. We're waiting for Billy.
Yep.
But yeah, he apparently went in to do a surgery type thing and then got a secondary infection that they just couldn't get cleared up.
No, he had strep throat.
Yeah, but then he also went in for surgery too.
Yeah.
And it just piled up and
just the nicest combination of bad circumstances is what it sounds like.
Yeah. Did you guys already go in?
I'm
yes,
in here,
we
yeah.
did.
I noticed
I'm waiting for you guys at the door, and
you said we were waiting for Nana, so I waited for Nana once I saw Nana. Alright, travel now.
Deep beneath Yarnfast, in a place where the red stone once cracked.
I just said travel now.
3 doors were recently riven. 3 doors and a seal of Mithril, built to contain a rift of howling horrors straining to get out.
Apparently I had to talk to Nain first before I could travel now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we get.
And it's basically we stand here. Oh, everything's gray now. The difference a single level will make.
Come on, target. I can't seem to get targeted on what I need to be
Just
targeted
tab
on.
target is what I do.
I was tab targeting.
Yeah, and they kind of show up everywhere around you. Hi, Argent.
Oh, I can do that without having to go chase him down. Why am I on one that's behind me? Stupid tab targeting. I am not in the mood for it today. I'm not joking. It's not been a good day.
That's okay.
We're not saying that you have to have a good day, it's just... Your target is already dead. Your target is already dead. Your target is already dead. You can't kill it anymore.
No, kick the dead horse.
Okay, is that
Tentacles. Oh. Ah!
it? Now I'm targeted on something that is way out of my reach.
That's okay. I've been working on the tentacle. I had to stop and deal with the other thing that was in my face. No! No joke, it's like I'm trying to do the tentacle thing, and next thing I know I've got this butt of something in my face. And I'm like, what is that? Make it go away!
Yeah.
The only bad thing about running this with the bear is I have to be right there. I
Yeah.
have no
There's
long
no
range.
reach with the bear.
You have no range with the bear.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can kind of start to see why I'm going, yeah, it's just constant waves of beasties.
I'll work on some of the things that are farther away because I've got the range on it, so...
I can send my bees out there. So how much of this do we have to do?
I have no idea. When I tried it by myself, I couldn't make it to the end, which is why I was going, I need help. Why am I being beaten? Oh god.
Try not to die.
Do a heal, Sammy. Do a heal.
Yeah, heal while you can.
Yeah.
Because you are the healer, my friend. You are the healer.
Not just a healer, but the healer.
We've got some weird thing coming in, guys.
Oh gosh.
I've got my bees on him.
This might be our...
Might be the boss, yeah.
600,000 hit points? I'd assume that's the boss.
Yay!
Completed! Intermediate!
Indeed, Howling Pit Advance? What the fuck does that mean? What is that? Oh god! There's more! Why is there more?
Because it's gonna do that. Just keep playing your Healy tune.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. They're out there and attack it.
Yeah, don't know how much wiggle room we have here.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh. Gosh.
Now what?
I'm really glad I asked for help, because there's no way I would have been able to survive all of this on my own.
Yeah, what do we got?
Dark Maws.
Elder Dark Maws. Because these are all 120 elites.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I may need help getting my Lore Master through this.
Oh my gosh. Just gotta keep myself alive.
Keep yourself healed.
Yes. Keep myself alive, man.
Okay. It seems like as long as we're not leaving totally the area, we're okay.
Yeah. What's the next one? Oh god. That was an interesting effect.
What?
But
And
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I died.
okay, so I don't have any kind of a red. I don't think.
I don't think hunters get any kind of a... Oh, I died.
So the bear is by themselves out here.
Yes, right
Right?
now, yeah.
I can't tell how many I've got on me.
One. Just the one that you're facing.
Yeah.
Take my hand.
Yeah. Now, I will go ahead and click retreat and we'll see if that kills the instance or not. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Case.
I will let you come back in, and then I will pop out and come back.
Go.
He's back. He's already back.
It just popped me right back in here.
Okay. So as long as we don't all die at the same time.
Yeah, it seems to be that way.
Okay, get some heals going, Sammy.
Howling World Eater?
Yeah.
Further into darkness, the howling consumes your mind.
Okay.
Here comes some more. Ah!
Would I do more damage if I was in bear form?
Possibly?
Let's give it a try.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a difference?
I don't know.
Hard to tell.
Did they die
Soma, did you
fast?
die that time around?
Yes, I did die that time around.
So did I.
Yeah! But it's like now that we know that we can...
As long as we don't all die, so it's like if you die, come back as quickly as you can.
Yes.
Ah, see? There I go.
Oop. Oh god.
Somebody get me a heal.
Oh god. Okay. Yep.
And hey, that makes 2 for this round.
Oh my gosh. Because all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sit here and heal.
Yeah.
God. Not enough power. Okay, I've actually used all of my power. Great. That's
Do you have power
new.
potions? Do you have power potions?
I then died.
Huh?
And you have full power again?
Yep.
Heal me, please.
I'm working on it. Like you were targeted while I'm healing.
Oops.
Okay.
And am I still in bear form is the question.
Yes.
No.
Oh, you look
Yes.
like you were.
Yeah. I've been so laggy that it's... Oh, I'm starting to get armor issues.
Another reason why I went and got my VIP pod.
I'm gonna die. We're struggling so much with this one.
anybody see how many we have left here?
We have one big guy and then 3 tentacles.
So this big guy that I'm beating on is...
And 3 tentacles. Now Sammy
Yeah.
might be able to keep us healed for a little bit.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna focus on healing Hannah all the way back up.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is a... There's no way I would have survived all by myself.
I am stunned.
Please let that be the last one. I don't seem to do much of a difference.
For some reason, I don't think it is.
I'm gonna try and grab some food.
Here comes the
Can't
next
do that in
set.
combat.
We have
Cannot do that in
one
combat.
World Eater, though. Why? Oh, okay. Yep, take out the
You said
healer.
that you were squishy enough to just kill on the way by.
Apparently, yes.
What?
Ah!
Why does this guy keep getting healed? Who's healing him?
No,
I will just start killing the other stuff. You worry about the...
Okay. Can you heal,
Ouch.
Sammy?
Dead. Working on it. Nope, you died first. Okay. Oh god. Please don't
Come
leave me.
on.
I'm too squishy for this.
There is just... How many of these damn things? I don't think we're gonna get this. We need like 3 times as many people as
We
we've
need like
got
an
here.
entire raid to do this, I think.
Yes.
Because I'm dead again. And all of my armor is now yellow or red. So I'm getting squishier by the second. Like, I have half the hit points that I started with. No wonder I keep dying faster and faster and faster.
I'm gonna quit beating. I am not a football. Okay. We are
What?
not getting this. Just the 3 of us. And we have failed, so...
Yeah, we failed,
And we still have 2 mobs to deal with.
because I revived before it went. Revived and was back before it went. Ah, yes, you. You still have someone up.
Okay, I have to go and repair my stuff. Because everything is red.
We need
Yeah.
more people than just the 3 of us.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Especially for that last round. Either that, or we're just gonna have to say, ain't getting done.
Yeah.
Because there's no way the 3 of us can do that last one. No way.
Do we want to try it again with the lore master and the boggy,
See if that extra damage helps.
and bring in an extra minstrel?
I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference.
Well, it didn't take us long that time, so it shouldn't take us long the next time around either.
There is just no way that the three of us can do this.
Yeah, because Boggy acts like a fourth person. But the lore master is definitely squishier.
Yeah.
So let me swap over.
Can
Because
I
it's not
call
gonna
up?
take long to figure out if the lore master is gonna help any.
Right.
Can I call up my skirmish soldier in there?
I have no idea.
You can try.
Definitely.
But I am really not up for this tonight.
That's okay. Is that you going? You're done?
For tonight, yeah.
Yeah, and then we can. I'm gonna go and get the next part of that again.
Huh?
Because you have to go and talk to Nain inside there before you can just go to the pit, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And we probably need to find a couple more people to assist with this if we.
Yeah. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Not sure who else we can call in for assistance with this, but
Uh, I don't know. But we are gonna need more help. We are definitely gonna need more help.
yes,
okay.
I can call my soldier up. So that will help some. But it's not going to be enough with that last punch.
Yeah.
Well, we can always try it one last time, and then if need be, we can revisit it next week or in a couple of weeks with more people.
Anyway, right now I need to do a bio break and I want to smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it let me pull my soldier up here, so. Do you guys have soldiers? Skirmish soldiers?
No, but I do have a boggy.
I don't remember how to get the soldier.
Okay, on your portrait, toggle UIs, landscape soldier.
I don't even...
Oh. I do not.
You haven't done skirmishes.
No.
And I have not done skirmishes with this character. If I would have been thinking about it, I would have brought my skirmisher in with my hunter, but Boggy makes more sense because he's a little bit more independent, I guess.
Before we do this again, go do the skirmish intro. I'm going to go and see if I've got some unbound skirmish tokens.
Where do we go to do the skirmish thing?
Any skirmish camp. Bree, the Shire, Rivendell.
Okay, so and I will go in search of a skirmish camp.
And I will see if I've got some unbound tokens for out of skirmish soldiers. for landscape soldiers.
Okay. Okay.
But I can't just zip you around no more because I'm not on my taxi cab.
That's okay. I have a return to Bree at least. Just trying to find the and skirmish camps anywhere else is probably going to be a pain in the ass.
I have returned to Dol Amroth and returned to Rivendell. I will just return to Rivendell and take a pony to Bree. How about them apples?
Sounds about
I
right.
am not seeing any tokens.
Because that'll make us from a group of 3 into a group of 7 with Boggy and...
Yes.
Now I've got to just remember where the nearest stable is.
Have you done skirmishes on any of your other characters?
On my hunter. Because
So
I have...
you do have some skirmish points, right?
I'm assuming so. I did skirmishes with Glim a couple years ago, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the skirmish camp?
Yes, that is a skirmish camp.
Hey, I found a skirmish camp! Okay, now who am I
I'm the
looking
captain.
Greetings.
If
Trainer.
you haven't done them, he should have a ring over his head for you.
I'm not
Light
seeing...
armor,
There...
food,
That's the
cosmetics,
delving mission
crafting.
guy.
Found that,
I'm-
really?
Skirmish captain.
You cannot enter this
Greetings.
instance while in a group.
Oh no. Okay.
So we will leave. Okay, now I can go to skirmish. Skirmish, skirmish, skirmish.
Okay, landscape soldier tokens, 10 mithril coins.
Oh, I think I've got enough of those. I have 131, so I'm good.
Of mithril coins?
131 mithril coins. I used one to pony to somewhere that I hadn't been before the other day, if that says anything.
Okay. Also,
Do you know how many Lotro points I have?
You can also get the landscape soldier tokens for marks and medallions. Who is this guy? From currency exchange.
What do you need?
Yeah, is marks, medallions.
But you need to do the skirmishes before you can call up your soldier in the outside world with the token.
Okay.
Anyway, I am going to go.
I even have a near perfect sapphire.
and have a smoke.
Near perfect sapphire? That's a rift item, I believe. Cause I have a bunch of that stuff too, but all the instant stuff. I have a bunch of marks. I have a bunch of medallions. I have 12 near perfect sapphires. What did it say? Emeralds, quartz, amethyst, rubies, opals. All of those I got from the rift in Agmar. When I was going, I want to have their reputation maxed out. Service trainer.
How may I help you?
.46 is unlock. Okay. Oh. Do you have any requests? Slow down. Threatening shouts. Waiting. Ew. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
I only have one type of attribute. Okay.
So now I have to go and finish the tutorial. Have you
Okay.
done the tutorial, Soma?
Yes, apparently I have done some. But I don't have the tutorial skirmish. And I had apparently leveled up a bunch, leveled up my protector as far as it would let me take it. Which means I probably did it in Moria. That's probably where he set a lot of that up.
How may I help you?
How may I help you?
Okay. Use 3 of those. Ew.
Of what help may I be to you?
Okay.
Huh. Why do you cook stuff, man?
How may I help you?
Stars. Ooh.
But it takes 1,500 of the marks and 75 medallions per landscape soldier token.
Oh, he's standing on the stairs, of course.
I'd figured out how to preview the clothes, and now I don't know how to do that.
Okay. Control, left click or right click.
How may I help you?
One puts it in your chat bar. The other one brings up your preview panel for wardrobe.
Ah! The dress. Ooh. Okay, alright. I found...
So why are you worried about even clothes?
Because I've been going around going, I want to change the outfit for this character. But I was looking for something that looks a little bit more like what my guardian wears for her cosmetics. I found what I want her to have now.
So are you doing the skirmish thing?
I've double checked my skirmish thing. Yes, I have done it.
Okay, then
I have purchased the landscape tokens from him already. I'm good to go. I even had trained up my protector the rest of the way.
I'm out of here. This isn't worth dying for. Ha ha.
you figured out if you killed the name guy, the others run away.
Well, he was just the first one in the front, so I targeted him first. It's like, dude, there's a reason that most generals lead from the rear.
Alright.
Okay, now I need to upgrade my warrior dude, because...
Here. Medics.
So... do we want warrior, archer, sage, banner guard, herbalist, or protector?
You either want warrior or protector. I usually go with warrior. To upgrade them, you talk to the skirmish trainer, who should be right there near where you are.
Well, that's provisions, cosmetics, classic, weapons, trainer. Go.
See? A little bit more heavyweight battle clothes now. Woo!
Because I just had a few marks, you know.
Just a few.
You know, only 12,000, give or take.
You don't want to know how many I have.
Probably a few.
Yeah.
Anyway,
just
I think I'm done for tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
But if we can take our skirmish soldiers in there, that will give us a little more help, right?
Yeah, well, Soma and I can go in there and see how we do with our...
Yes. See how well we can get through it.
Yeah.
Okay. There's all of 3 minutes left on that timer.
On what timer?
My return to Yarnfast.
Oh, so you gotta wait a little bit?
Just a couple of minutes.
I have to go visit a far range pony guy.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. You want back to
Greetings.
Yarnfast, right?
For me, yeah.
For both of you. Okay, give me a second.
Is there aught which you need?
You want to get me back in group?
Oh.
Oh. Alrighty.
Oh, did you notice something else
Hang
about
on.
being in the Howling Pit?
Oh.
Hang on.
It reduces the amount of incoming heals and increases the amount of incoming damage.
Ooh.
How may I
So,
be of
yeah,
service
that
to you?
really doesn't help, does it?
Yeah, well, give me a minute and I will get some summoning horns and I will call you up here. Okay?
Okay.
But I just can't do this tonight.
Yeah, just too much other stuff going on.
Nope.
It has not been a good day, okay?
I ain't judging. I appreciate the attempt, nonetheless.
Well, we tried it. We found out the three of us cannot do it without some assistance. So,
Jeez.
now I'm getting the not response.
How may I be of service to you?
Okay. I'm logging Ginger in.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let me
Is
get
there
all the
aught
way
which
in
you
game
need?
and then I will summon you up here. Are you two grouped up again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, get me an invite.
Yeah.
Okay, Dampe, you're getting called first.
I'm still dealing with my skirmish person.
Okay. Then we'll call Summer.
Yes, we
Okay.
accept the summons.
Are you about done?
Yeah, hold on.
And
Yay.
Summer is back with me. Yay.
Hurrah!
Okay, I'm done. Unless I need to buy tokens while I'm here.
Yes, you need to
Who
get a soldier token.
who do I buy them from?
Currency exchange.
Yeah.
Each one is worth an hour of soldier time.
Yeah, so now I have 2 of them.
Are you ready?
Okay. As ready as I'm going to be, I guess.
Okay.
And then Soma and I can try the pit and see how well we do with a boggy and 2 skirmish soldiers, which takes us from a party of 3 to a party of 5.
Yes.
Selma, what level were you when we started this mess?
128.
Look at your level now.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you were 129 when we came in.
Today, yes. When we did it the first time, when I tried it the first time, I was 128. I've been it's all of a 1 level difference. That took them from the green that I was struggling with to the gray that we're still struggling with.
Hey, we made it to the advanced.
Yes.
But I'm not with this today.
Okay.
So, and it's after 10. I have had a long, exasperating day. So, but see if that makes a difference having the soldier guys.
Okay. We'll go in, we'll test it.
Hold on, I've got to move some stuff around apparently. Because my soldier panel was behind your guys' names.
That's great, man. It works out fine when you're doing that all by yourself, but...
You must get more time to summon your soldier here?
What? Did you use the token after you bought it? Or is it still in your bag?
It's still in my bag, but I've used it now.
Now.
Okay, I have my party. Are you going to summon your party?
I was gonna go inside and then summon him. Okay. Click. A little dwarf boy. Alright. Travel now.
And hopefully it will keep the soldiers up when
Nope.
you get in there.
Nope, it does not.
Okay,
It
so
even
soldiers
takes...
aren't gonna have...
Yep. It even takes away the whole thing.
So no, we're not gonna be, the soldiers
But I
aren't
still
gonna
have my pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still just 3 of you.
Yeah. That's okay though. It just means that we get to see about calling
Like-
for someone to hit
Ah,
up.
how's that work for you?
Right?
What?
She basically one hit killed like 3 of those guys and 1 hit. Which is great.
And her pet is taking care of some of them too?
Yes.
Okay, so...
And it's an AoE that I did that 1-hit kill with that first one.
Ooh.
So that's everything within a certain range.
So maybe if we can make it to the advanced again,
Yeah.
we can do it.
And Boggy's really helpful too. I mean, look at that. Just
But I just can't do this today. I'm just too tired.
That's okay.
I'm physically and emotionally just exhausted today. And I'm thinking, next time we try this, I will bring my mini, who has range that I'm more familiar with playing. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I am not good with the bear because I don't know what half the skills do. And just...
so we've got the intermediate.
Ah. I am being trapped! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Are you away?
Come on, damn pig, get your buddy in there and get those guys out of there before
We're working on it.
Throw her out of the instance.
The tentacle came up and I was just being flung around in the air until I died. There's nothing I could
I'm sorry.
do. Oh no. Okay. The overseers seem to be the ones that will call the friends, though. I have noticed that.
But yeah, we're already doing much better with just me, you, and Boggy. The lore master apparently is the idea here.
Apparently. No, sir. You did not get to call friend. You are calling friends.
I am going to go do dishes.
Okay.
Most of it should just need loaded in the dishwasher.
Yes, I know.
I am apparently lagging like horrible, because it's not really letting me do anything here.
That's not good.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm doing anything because none of my spells are acting like they're actually getting off.
Is there not? You are just kind of standing there right now.
Because I'm hitting spells!
You're gonna wind up dead here.
Yeah. I can apparently retreat from battle, but that's all I can do.
Why
I can't
are you
even
lagging?
pull up my fucking pet.
Why are you lagging that badly right now, man? That's ridiculous.
Okay, my download speed is running 300 and something. Let's see what my upload speed has decided that it's going to be today. 5.
Ha! 5? You were doing
Hey,
so
that's
fine!
better than 0.5. Yeah, but it's like, I can't even pull up my friend here.
Wow.
It's like, look at my stream and see what my spell bar is doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you have the endless ants going, we are thinking about it.
Yeah, we were doing great until I lagged the fuck out.
Yeah. For no apparent reason.
And then it's just like, oh, well, apparently she can go in there and just kill everything on her own, so we're just gonna lag her the fuck out.
Right? Like, what the heck, man? Why?
Because it's like, yeah, I can't even... I can do nothing. Come on, give me my pet, and nothing.
Yeah. We are doing great!
Because
Until
it's like,
the game
this is what I hit him with the first time. It's an area of effect that does 9,000 to 13,000 fire damage and a 30-second root.
Oh.
And then I'd hit him with this one, which also does a stun. And this one, which is an area effect frost damage around me. And then these ones aren't anything to sneeze at either. But it's like, dude, I can't even pull up my pet now. Hold on, I'm gonna log out and back. I'm gonna exit the game and come back in and see if that fixes anything.
Okay.
See if maybe just Lotro got cranky with the fact that
Yeah, because your stream seems like it's fine.
My stream is running fine. Everything else seems to be going fine. It's like, and like I said, it's better than 0.0 something, which is what I'd been getting for a while. And it's like all of a sudden I just stopped seeming. It just stopped seeming to be doing anything. I'm like, what the fuck, Chuck?
Yeah, you just kind of stood there and, you know.
And died, and then died again. And it's like, what? What? Can you at least maybe give me my Boggy back? I like my Boggy. He's so helpful.
Oh.
Cause he has a range attack that like whaps him really good. Like 5,000 or 6,000 for a little pokey. Cause did you see that little root that would pop up every so often and then the guy would fall down?
E.
That's Boggy. Boggy is my friend. Boggy is very helpful. There we go. Now we're casting shit again. Shall we try it again?
E. That's probably an important part of the whole thing first.
Yeah, we probably want to be grouped.
Travel now. There we go.
The target enemy is already dead.
Too far away, too far away. I don't. Is that a good spot? Bad spot? That looks like it's a bad spot.
What?
The square of effect.
Oh, my tar?
Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I was looking at that going, I don't know if I want to be in that, because I don't know if it's affecting
that's
me
my
or
tar.
not. Okay.
That's my tar. It slows things down from getting from that way.
Okay.
And does some damage on the way. But yeah, AoE's helpful.
Definitely very helpful for over here.
But yeah, that's my tar.
Yeah. And then it went away.
Yeah, and I'll be able to call it back up here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we've already gone through a couple of different waves and been pretty easy at it.
Oh yeah. So,
And Boggy has almost as many hit points as I do. So I'm gonna tar
Okay.
again.
so it's a 500 points in, you know, missing HP coming in here. 'Cause I'm pretty much, outside of this instance, I'm pretty much exactly 500k. 50k health.
Yeah, well, it's got the... Well, I'm not seeing that same one as we'd had before.
Impeding. I'm back.
So,
About the target.
how are we doing?
Until I like that, we were doing really good. But I could not, literally, would not allow me to cast any spells or do anything.
Yeah.
So,
So AoEs is very helpful. Did my tar dry up again?
Yes, yes, that.
That'll
Yeah,
help.
so have you made any progress we're working for?
No. I'm gonna die. There we go. I have flopped over dead.
Just as I killed everything.
Yes.
You flopped over dead just as everything else did.
You're not supposed to murder me as well, man. Okay. Ow. No. Oh, it's the
Does that
big
help?
boy! Fucking big boy! Ah! He's rooted me. I cannot leave. Leave the square.
Well, there's intermediate, and
Yep.
I have not died yet on this round. My pet hasn't even died yet.
Yeah.
Let's clear out some of these little guys, shall we?
Alright, go. I flopped over dead again. They're about to flop over dead as well. I'm gonna switch stances so I can throw a bunch of heals at you.
Yeah, my pet is at half-life.
Yeah.
It's like, I have not died yet.
Oh sure, come and beat on me, because I'm over here being healer. Oh, I flopped over that.
Oh, that hurt. M.
That. There's overseers.
Oh, I died.
Oh no.
That was my first death.
Nice.
But my pet didn't die, did he?
No, I didn't notice if he died or not. This is also I'm mostly trying to get rid of the overseers so that they quit calling in friends. Master. Alright. No overseers. Oh. You murdered me too!
Sorry.
What?
She did the lightning and I fell over dead! Fuck. Healing.
Yes. Sing us a happy song.
Eat all of my power away. Alright. There's a big boy, but that's it.
There's an Elder Darkmog thing. Or there was.
I shall keep you alive. Have another boy there.
There's another AoE that I... Does that work? Come stand in the fire!
That is the complete opposite of what you normally say. Normally I'd say, don't stand in the fire! Don't stand in the fire!
Well, this is a friendly fire.
World Eater, howling. Okay. One big boy.
Ring of fire. Cracked earth. Ah!
Please hurry up.
Lucky.
Oh! Did not quite stagger the death enough.
Why?
Because it failed us.
Oh.
But we got to about the same spot as
so
what
that
we...
means that if we can get my lore master and Jinjar with a tune in there, and maybe one more, we should be okay.
Yeah.
But we can't do it alone.
Oh, not
We
quite.
cannot do it alone.
I would be like, grab a Glim, because I know Glimmer is high enough level to do this.
With his hunter, he hasn't played for forever, and he's kind of lost interest in playing, and he's also asleep.
Yeah, which is why I'm going. I know he's technically high enough level. Technically.
I will have to ask him and see if he would be willing to come and do an instance with us, because he was... His thing with the Lotro is he goes and just does dungeon, raid, dungeon, raid.
Yeah, that
and
doesn't
WoW.
work. That doesn't
doesn't-
work with Lotro.
He doesn't like going and doing the quest this and the quest that, and he's like, hey, the crafting is nice, and then we got to Moria and did legendaries, and he's like, well, fuck a duck. Now the crafting means nothing.
Yeah.
So, shall we go and find something else to do for a little while in Lotro, or go
Yeah.
and find something else to play, or... Because it's Sunday, and you know what that means.
It's collab day all day.
Yes.
Oh, weren't we gonna do some of the retaking Pellinger?
Yeah, we can go and do that. I'm not sure if I have them with this character, but I think I'm thinking I want to go and play with the Lore Master a bit, and maybe rearrange where some of my spells are at, because
Do you want to take
it's
the
like
time?
that Ring of Fire is super helpful with.
Yeah. Did you want to do it with do it now, or do you want to try doing the retaking Pellinger before
yeah,
you
we can go and
rearrange?
I'm set up for it's like how I started and some of the I'm like, whoa, these are like area effects that are super helpful whether I'm grouped or soloing, because it's like,
Yeah.
did you see the Ring of Fire? That's the first time I've ever used that spell.
So it's a
Oh my god, super helpful.
so it's you need a little bit more experience to see what is needed.
Yes, yes. And
Also, hello, Sergeant. Okay, so I will go ahead and launch the retaking Pellinger. And it automatically bumps us down to 100. Even though it's not where we actually were at level 100. Because it's a piece of shit.
yeah, well, you have help now.
Woo!
Boggy's gonna come and help me more than anything.
Within Pelagia's walls, just as you promised.
Reach the winch to the Great Gate. I have to resummon my Boggy.
Of course.
Success.
Because they couldn't have a level 130 a boggy
Aragorn and his
and a
forces
level
wait on us, my
100
friends.
scaled.
Well, it's saying that you're still 129.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't change what actual level you are. But if you look at your information, oh, your health's been all changed up. You know, nothing's actually... Yeah.
Oh, there was only one enemy there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a bit of overkill, but okay.
Relearning
Where
your
are we
stuff.
going?
Gonna be coming up and around here. You just fired them. It's going. These are
Yes,
line
I
of-
did.
Interesting.
The captain is awaiting orders.
Yeah, he's always going to be going. I'm awaiting orders.
I think I'm going the right way. Yep.
This first part is always super slow.
We've reached the winch.
There is the winch. Let us open this gate.
Actually, while I'm Well, I'm thinking about it. Epic battles. Rates? What's available?
We've drawn attention. Defend the winch.
Okay, I'll get this side.
Yeah.
Can you get that side if I get this side?
Yep. This one is a lot of waiting. Here's the turning. What the heck? Go ahead and put myself over here. What was that
I'm just
giggle?
having fun. I'm watching them slow coming through the tar, and then I light them on fire.
Woo!
That target's already dead. That target's already dead.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Beat Captain Man.
He ran into the fire. He made a mistake.
He made a mistake. Yeah. Can he regret it?
No.
Ew. You're just far enough away from each other that we fade into the background. Maybe that's just mine.
I can see you. Heck, I can see the raider that just ran past you. But he's not quite within my range. Oh.
Don't quite have that long of a range.
Apparently they decided they didn't want to play on this side.
Right?
It's like, dude, they run past me like I'm not even here. And then they realize that once they're past me, they're falling over dead.
Okay.
So are they done?
Gotta wait for them to be like,
The
look,
game is ready.
here's Aragon. Here comes Aragon.
And behold, There is Aragorn, there!
There you go.
Aragorn!
And if you're looking down into the courtyard,
See Aragorn! Yay!
woo! There's this whole thing.
3 defenders survived, 0 citizens protected, and 0 supplies protected. Siege.
Yeah. But it's also with the guard captain and him awaiting orders, if you click on him, it'll bring up a whole new thing.
Yeah.
You can tell him, make sure you're healing people. Be
Or
fast.
damage.
Lots of damage. Or be a guardian. But they're just like skills.
Excellent work! Join us at the piers!
Oh, and you've got caltrops up there?
Yeah. That has to do with the epic battle traits. Which I don't
apparently
know.
Don't have?
That's under the little expand thing, and if you click epic battles, they have a. You start with the battle map. You have the promotions, which is your traits, and then battle history, which is just like, this is what you've got.
The what?
We will go over it more once we're done with this and not going, gotta keep up.
What are we doing? I'm doing good to keep track of my own stuff.
Yes.
Pillagers everywhere. Let us rout them then. Aragorn wishes to face the entire Corsair host.
Alright.
What are we doing now?
This is where the next part of the battle is. As you can see, the Corsairs and the Hardrims.
And it's an invalid target. So
Yep, we
let's
have to
do
wait.
some Tar.
We have to wait for
Tar?
them to catch up.
Well, I can start. I can start putting out tar and stuff.
Yes.
And we'll do this because the tar will slow him down, and then we'll fire.
Eats.
Was that troll skipping like Bombadil?
Yes,
I
yes, he
think
was.
It was trying to.
Okay.
But don't you like my little ring of fire?
Beautiful. Also, your tar went away. Also, your tar covers a huge amount of area, man.
Yeah, and it slows him down, which is nice.
The ring of fire's gone.
That's okay. We'll have it back here in a minute. Oh, now we can tar
A
again.
number of citizens are
All
pinned
right.
by the enemy.
I
We
will
must rescue them,
leave
or
you
they will surely
here.
be lost.
I think. Yeah, because that spot still needs to be defended.
Look up, boys!
I will be over here and defend the citizens.
And this is the problem you were having before, is you were trying to do too many things at once.
Yes.
And you just couldn't be in this many places.
Couldn't. Yep. Because, like, this backs to the wall one is all the way over here. So far away from the rest of that if I leave that unattended, I'm gonna lose that. But that's the main quest.
Has come into the area. We must defeat him before he turns the tide against us.
So it's like, yeah. But they went ahead and locked a mountain behind doing this. Beating up the sorcerer yet?
I don't see a sorcerer. Nope.
He's been defeated!
Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one.
Oh my gosh. Yay, that one's done. Now I will come back and return to helping you. Like, it's just far enough. It goes for just long enough that it's
citizens did we?
I saved them all, man.
Okay, I'm gonna head for bed,
The
guys.
villagers are routed. On to join Aragorn.
9 citizens protected, 8 defenders survived, 5 supplies protected. Woohoo! We are.
Yeah!
Do I need to come with you this time?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, this is moving on to the next part.
I wasn't sure if I needed to follow or stay.
Yeah. It's like that one part where it's like, yeah, we need to separate.
Yeah, you've done this before. You know what needs to be done. So
Yeah.
just tell Boggy and I where we need to be. I almost attacked those guys.
Right?
It's like,
Like,
"Hey!"
that's what the pause was for me moving. It's like, enemies? Wait, no.
Those are enemies, though.
Yes, those are.
Well, that worked.
Alright, so this area, we're gonna have the, big boy is probably going to spawn up right here. But most all of the other...
So are we basically gonna protect this
We
gate?
must defend this spot so that Aragorn's
Like,
forces are not flanked.
all the other enemies are going to be coming out over here and collecting in the center here. But it's like,
So we basically need to protect the gate.
pretty much. But it's still like, yeah, no, that's where
need to
the
protect the
big
defenders,
enemy, yeah, that's where the big enemy is going to appear. So it's like when it goes, so and so the archer has come to, you know, pick us off. that's where it's gonna be.
Find a siege engine.
Alright, I will go ahead and repair the siege engine.
We have a couple, because that's one of our tasks, is siege weapons built and defended. And then we can use them to...
Right. You be gone.
Will that help you guys a bit?
Move them away from struggling. Yeah. You can kind of
Sorry
see
about
why
those guys that...
the ones that climb up here into fire.
Yeah! Because we've got
Ooh.
tar, and then fire, and then...
Wait, where are you? Oh,
Where
this
what?
guy. Hello here was coming over here all by himself, and it's like they're apparently still climbing up even though they have no grappling hook over here. It's like, I took the time to remove the grappling hook. You have lost the guard.
We lost a guard?
You have lost the guard, yes.
A Corsair minstrel has appeared in the area, shouting insults and egging on our foes. We should dispatch with him before he whips our enemies into a frenzy.
The minstrel's over here. I shall pull him back over. Yay! Oh my god, there's so many guys. Whoa! Look at you go! Ah, there's a bug!
What?
I had a little moth come and fly in front of my face. It's kind of out of
Oh,
nowhere.
an actual bug!
Yeah, there's an
I'm like,
actual
what?
bug!
For Gondor!
Now come! By Isildur, I call you! The dead fulfill their oath at last.
Yay!
Brace yourselves!
Black Numenor. Oh, we wanna. Okay. Black Numenorian. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, ew.
Are you really sure you want to get that close to me, buddy?
8 defenders survived. We have a single captain here, guys. How is 8 defenders survived?
Cut them down!
When there's
Because
a
I think
single
they're somewhere
man.
else. Did we complete that part?
Yes. We just have to wait for
Okay.
it to kick us out, because... You know.
Siege weapons built and defended, because my siege weapon didn't take any damage. Did yours?
Yes. But it survived.
It is won! The Corsair host is in full defeat.
Neat.
Completed. Retaking Pelagir. And we received gifts! We
Yay!
got gifts! Yay! Gifts!
There's so many gifts. Quartermaster reward. Merit.
My inventory is full, Soma.
Oh no. So I think from here we can leave the instance. And then we get to go.
So we're gonna leave the instance. Yes. Because we completed it.
Yep.
But there, you've completed it now. That was fairly simple.
Oh yeah, no. Completing is not the issue.
And we got
Like I've
what,
completed
80?
it before. It's I need to keep doing it and get it platinum rating until it drops the amount that I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a chance
So we got
thing.
gold, silver, bronze, and deed. So let's go see a vendor.
Yep. Gotta go do the vendor things.
Removing level scaling, returning you to your normal level.
See?
Dude, it cut my hit points and everything in half, but Boggy, man, Boggy.
Boggy is the savior.
Boggy is the dude. Where are you going?
Fucking, I don't know this town very well.
Let us get to the point
So-
then, shall we?
Right.
That's cosmetic.
Recipes. that.
I've got a bunch of those. I don't need any more of those. I can get rid of those, get rid of that.
Okay. Oh.
Let's repair while we're in here.
Yeah, that might be a smart thing.
And then there's also a bank here. You know where the bank is here, right? What?
Ew!
Greetings.
Fucking no. Had not realized. Oh ho ho ho.
Okay, well that's a 6-hour Slayer Deed Accelerator. That's an enhanced XP. That's an item wear reduction. That's full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Not supposed to do that. Of course not.
Okay. Leave that also. That did. I got 2 whole promotion points from that. So that even went towards a deed as well. Woo!
So and there's also a mailbox right here too if you need to send or receive mail.
Yeah. Not worried about that.
All is well, and yet not all.
It's like I've figured out where more things are in town than what you did.
I didn't really spend a lot of time in this town either.
Where's the southern mine entrance?
Uh,
You had to do it as part of the quest line to get to the Howling Pit. Where's the southern mine entrance?
down across the way, I think.
Yeah, I ran all over town trying to find it because I found the eastern one first, and I'm going, okay, well that's the eastern one. Let's go find the southern one. No, 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 no. Well, hey, here's a bank. Oh, hey, here's a mailbox. Oh, hey, here's some vendor guys.
Yeah, I know. Like, I know where one is. I ran down across the way and then went, oh, what's down this little
You have a
nubbin over
snack
here?
out.
Yes. Your shepherd dog is bigger than my snack. No wonder why it calls it a snack.
Josie. Or I could pull out my kite. I can fly a kite. It doesn't fly very well in the mine, apparently. Okay.
Cosmetic pets. Have another goat. I have a tree.
Hey, and I have a res. How about that?
You have a res?
Back from the brink revives a defeated ally. Can only be used out of combat, but target revives with 30% morale and 0% power.
Not out of this town, though. Can't handle the
Distant
mines.
cousin. You have a distant cousin?
Yes.
Well, one less than we had this morning.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay. When we get out of town, shall we take a short break?
Yeah.
I've been going for 3 hours almost.
Only an hour longer. And now your kite is properly flying in the wind.
Woohoo!
Miles, the very fancy cat.
Yes. Oh. I set a timer on my break screen.
Ooh.
So people can see when I'll be back. I set a 15-minute timer.
Another goat.
Yeah, I don't really have... a bunch of pets, I think? I have a Gundabad Okrash? Look, it's
What
like a
the-
crab.
Oh.
Here.
I have a beastie. Its name is Skittles.
You
That
have a
is.
Skitties. Oh, I have Pincher.
That's kind of an on the nose.
And then we have this one. Tanglemane Pony Companion. Oh.
Eh.
Here we go.
That's kind of cool one. The corgi.
Get his black horse. Yeah, but I'm going to take a break.
Jeez. Maybe I another
And there
squirrel.
goes my timer. And
Yeah.
I will be back shortly. Or at least back to the stream shortly.
Yes. But it is definitely a good choice to do a break. So.
I was running late to start my stream today because I was experimenting in the kitchen.
Oh.
I was trying to make Milky Way pancakes. So, like chocolate and caramel.
Ooh.
And the only caramel that we had at hand was caramel sauce, like for an ice cream.
Not the best. By far.
So it's like, okay, I'll put the chocolate chips in the batter, pour it in the pan. Okay, while that first side is cooking, I will put caramel syrup all over the other side of the pancake and let that cook in a little bit and then flip it. And when you do that, the caramel syrup kind of becomes crunchy caramel.
That seems a little bit weird. Would be a weird texture.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, that was an experiment. It did not turn out well. I think the next time that I'm going to try that, which is probably going to be tomorrow morning, I'm going to try putting some caramel syrup in the batter and mixing it in. So I have like caramel flavored pancakes and then add chocolate chips
Ooh.
and
Okay.
see if that works any better.
Yeah.
Because the
So,
other option is to use the caramel sauce as a syrup, and no, that's too much even for me.
ugh. Yeah, no. Ugh. Would be rough, man.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to go and recycle my coffee pot because I think it's been off for like an hour and a half now.
Oh no.
I turned it on at like 7, and it goes for like 2 hours and then turns off.
Gross.
Well, Glim's coffee maker goes for like 4 hours and it ends up like steaming off like half a cup of coffee.
Just by, overcooking it, keeping the water warm.
Steaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like if you put water on the stove and at the steam, it evaporates the water out of the pan, and you can
Yeah.
actually get a pan completely dry doing that.
Uh-huh.
And his coffee maker likes doing that to his coffee if you don't brew it and then turn it off. But
Wow.
he's been drinking cold coffee because he'll make a pot of coffee, cool it off a little bit, put it into a plastic pitcher, and put it in the fridge.
Okay, yeah, whatever floats his boat, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, I drink mine if it's in the cup and has gotten cold, because reheating it just
Ugh.
never really works.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was up earlier than I really wanted to be because Glim came in and woke me up going, "Your daughter is puffy." I'm like, "What?"
Puffy? What was she
Um,
being puffy about?
the dog?
Oh.
But apparently the Lottie dog had a skin condition where she had to get regular baths, and she has been getting baths in the tub downstairs. And you know what dogs do when they get wet, right?
They climb out
They
and they
shake.
shake.
And you get wet dog water everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So for a little while, until the bathroom downstairs gets thoroughly cleaned, little Miss Puffyface is going to be showering and everything in my bathroom.
Hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. I see.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, if she's being puffy, make sure she's taking a Zyrtec and then run her through the shower and get clean clothes on her. Which
But
could also explain why she was saying that her eyeball felt like it had something in it last night at bedtime.
ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But
that's
are
not
you
good.
watching my stream?
Yes, I have it up.
Do you see my little break timer guy?
Yes, I do.
Does it show up really well?
The solid white does show up quite well.
Yeah. I just wanted a second opinion on that because it's like, I think it's contrasting to the background really good. I just want to double check.
It's it's not the best contrast, but it's better than if you tried to make it like a dark green.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like, I think I'll just leave it with the white because the white, if I move it around and put it against some other stuff, it's like probably tomorrow during the day I will
Yeah, it's like with it being
look at.
against the blue. If you wanted something that to really pop it, you might want to go with like a yellow or something. Be very complimentary. Or
Yeah,
you can
for right
go
now, it's like,
very aggressive and out of place and make it bright red.
yeah.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah. But yeah, little. So, Lot, he found a new home today.
Yeah. No.
Ginger talked to me about it when we went to the store this afternoon, and probably within like an hour of being home, the dog had found a new home.
And it
And
was
then Little Miss came in here all upset and heartbroken, thinking that it was all just because of her that the dog had to go away, and she was upset, and I didn't want Nana to lose her dog just because I'm. And it's like,
Nana developed an
you
allergy to
were
the dog
on the
too.
list. You were on the list of reasons, but you were much further down the list than what you're thinking, Bug.
Yeah, because apparently, from what I understood, Nana developed an allergy to the doggo as well.
Nana's had an allergy to dogs.
Has she? I thought it was just cats.
No, you remember how she went in to see the allergist people a while back?
Yeah.
And she's allergic to oak trees, of which we have 4 in the yard here.
Ooh.
It's like the entire southeast is oak tree central.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, there's oak trees all over the place, of various different kinds. And she's allergic to oak trees and pine trees. Pine pollen, of course.
Okay.
And dogs.
I didn't realize that dogs were on that list. I thought it was just cats.
No, it's dogs. So since the puppy came home, she has been all sinusy, stuffy, and itchy eye, and
Huh. Okay.
then you add in the finance part of it, where
Having to always buy more shampoo for that doggo and all the dog food.
well, and it's special medicated shampoo, so it's like the dog has to go to the vet like once a month for regular checkups to see how it's doing.
Oh.
And then
So it's a lot
yeah,
more of a finance issue than if you had a normal healthy doggo.
yes, it's like the cookie pup. It's like the cookie pup is going to have lifelong issues with that eye.
Uh-huh. And they're just
And
letting the dog be
it's
ignored
like
in
we're
the
just
yard.
we're just gonna put it outside and ignore it. And it's like, dude.
Yeah, no. No,
It's like
no.
we took home the runt of the litter that was tiny and sickly, and when you look at the pictures, obviously nearly starved to death. And a little care and love and feeding, and look at what she turned into.
Yeah. It turned out great. And apparently
Yeah.
about a lot larger than the dogs that the neighbors kept.
Twice the size as the rest of the litter.
What the heck?
Because apparently the other people were feeding them regular dog food instead of puppy food. And then bought a rather expensive food supplement, like a specific puppy formula supplement, for shortly after she first came here.
Ow.
Oh, I need to light a candle or something about that.
Here. Okay. Oh, I need a meander off so I can, actually use the bathroom.
And you can't meander like I do
Yeah,
while you're
no,
still here.
I can't meander. Well, meander and keep talking. I actually have to fully mute and take off my headphones and walk away. So it's like
Yeah, so you go meander, and
you
then
go
I'll take my
enjoy-
headset and everything off, and
go enjoy
maybe
the rest of your break. We still have 4 minutes on your timer now, so we'll be back in a bit.
All right. Okay. we're back. We're just waiting for Soma to come back and figure out what we're gonna do next. I've been looking at some of my different things. And I have a heal. Let's stick a heal in here. So we want this one to be a number 1.
Okay, I'm back. I went.
I'm rearranging some of my skill stuff.
Ah. Okay. But it's like, yeah. I also took the time to throw laundry in the wash. Yeah. Laundry in the washer.
But yeah, I have heals too, apparently.
Hey! Yay!
And render an ally immune to stuns, dazes, and other combat states for 20 seconds.
Ooh. Also, did you purposely cut off some of the gameplay on stream?
What do you mean?
Like, I do not see mini-map at all. Half of your quest trackers off the screen.
No, did not do that intentionally.
Like it, yeah,
There we
it shows enough. Shows enough that we can tell what you're doing.
Better?
But yes, was that a tracking for a different game then?
No, I just hadn't realized that I'd cut off part of my screen.
Okay, good to know.
I was trying to line it up with the top of my webcam here.
Fair.
And apparently moved it off the screen without realizing that I hadn't shrunk it, but moved it.
Okay, that's valid.
So I was like, no, I did not realize I had cut stuff off the screen.
Yeah, I meant to ask about it earlier, and I was just more focused on staying alive most of the time.
Yeah, but it's like I have Dispel Corruption, and heal, and heal, and...
Hey.
And a dot heal or a heal over a heal over time
Yeah.
that I just cast. It's like, look at that, just do. It's like, dude. Oh.
Hmm.
And then I have a heal my pet.
Dude, your heal over time pops about as much healing as my induction heal.
Yeah, and then I have a just straight heal that does like a big chunk of.
Yeah. It almost looks like you're more set up for a healer than I am.
And no, this is it's all part of the nature thing for the lore master.
Ooh.
And then I have a little baby res that's a. So it's like, okay, so we're not gonna do the Howling Pit. Are we wanting to do the Pelagier again?
Sure. Before I do that.
I've changed my bar around a little bit, so it might be a little bit easier to do that.
Yeah. Also, on your extended menu, the little arrow thing down by your logout button. Epic battles.
Instance? Epic.
Yeah.
Helmsteig?
If you click
Yeah,
the
because I
next
did Helmsteig.
tab down,
I've got
the
17 points.
yeah. You've got traits, man. They give you traits for the epic battles.
Ew. Traps? Caltrops? Oh, I'm out of points now.
But yeah, no, figured might as well do that. Make sure that you're
Yeah, because you see what I have for epic battles?
nothing. Well, you have one now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got gold on it for not bad for the first time I ever did anything.
Uh-huh. Like you did pretty darn
Okay.
good, man.
Woo!
So, you'll go ahead and launch it again.
I'll copy to that.
Woo!
And bring my boggy back. Because of course they don't bring boggy in with us. Oh, now I have another.
Within Pelagia's walls,
I have another
just as
bar
you
to keep
promised.
track of.
Yeah, that's not too big. I mostly ignore that one.
I put it up on the top. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Now we go to the winch, and then you can pick a
Aragorn and
side,
his
and I'll pick a
forces wait
side.
on us, my friends.
Alright, we pause here because we have battle people. Alright. Then they stand here and they talk for a minute. Be like, well, what are we actually supposed to be doing here, man? What's going on? Why are we whining, doggo?
Oh, Little Miss has put in a request to maybe possibly do a video call with Maat because she misses Maat.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. When was she wanting to do this?
The boy's going to summer school starting tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
They're on summer vacation for the month of June and the month of July.
Yes.
Because they finished school last week. Not this past week, but last week. I will stay here and defend this side
There is the winch. Let us open this
as
gate.
needed.
We've drawn attention. Defend the winch.
Also, apparently we don't have the quests. Being like, this is how much merit we're getting.
Oh dear, did we miss something somewhere?
I mean, we generally don't talk to the guys when we started. So I don't know. It's like, you don't have it, I don't have it.
I don't know. Are we gonna get anything for it?
I don't know, that's a tough question, right? That's a tough question to answer right now. This part takes so long. Like, this is admittedly the hardest part of this is there's not a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, are we done? Flashing light.
Come along, my friend. Come along and die.
Right? Like caltrops went away.
Aww.
Sad day.
Target is already dead.
Right?
Yep.
Like, this first part is just so boring.
Is he saying almost yet? Almost, okay.
Yeah, almost. Almost there. So close. And you have the enormous crowd of people going.
You want to tell the guard captain to do something?
I've been doing that. Like, I just have their options open, and I've just kind of been. When there's an option for me to click, I click an option.
Yeah, they'll get there eventually. I feel so lonely over here. Nobody's coming to die.
They're all coming from over here.
Yeah, I'd come help you, but I know that my luck, as soon as I went over there, they'd all come back over here.
Right?
My tar's gonna go away. My tar's going away. Losing my tar. Even my boggy is getting tired. He's like, stretch, man, I'm bored. Why did you call me up when I'm just sitting here?
We done now?
I haven't seen the guy say that he's done.
Oh.
Ah, now he's done. Stage completed,
Yay.
merit awarded.
And behold, there is Aragorn, there!
You do not have permission to use that! Aragorn, can you jump over the wall here?
Nope. I've tried.
Okay.
They put invisible
It's a wall.
It's like, granted, in this location, in the actual world, you can totally hop off the wall and be like, I need down here, fuck it.
Oh, I killed myself in Erebor the other day.
How?
I took the express from too far up.
Where?
In the dwelling halls, I think?
Oh, that makes total sense then.
I jumped off the top.
Yeah, I don't like...
Whee! Splat! Oops, apparently that was higher than what we really wanted.
Yeah.
Excellent work!
We're
Join
apparently
us at
being
the
gifted
piers.
the merits, though.
Yeah, because it said merit awarded. It's like, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger. She
That's
can't
not
sleep.
good.
Too sad? Or mine just won't stop?
Too used to having an extra warm body on the bed.
Doggo had her own bed underneath. Too quiet without Doggo, maybe.
Yeah. Because, more than likely, Doggo still made extra noise.
Pillagers everywhere. Let us rout them then. Aragorn wishes to face the entire Corsair host.
Let's slow these pluckers down.
Yes. Gonna back up.
then once they start becoming where we can target them, invalid, invalid. Do 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 do. Oh, he never came closer. Dang it!
Oh, were you targeting him going, I'm gonna...
Like by the time the fire actually hits, it'll be close and closer.
No, that's not what happened there. Although, yes, when we do get the name guys, we definitely want to target them and hit them first. It also very much depends on what we're gonna get for our side quests. This one this time.
Oh, I'm trying to attack a city guard. No wonder I can't attack it.
I need to open up the Captain Guard guy. Alright. There we go. Boggy just stretches out.
He's like, dude, you guys are like wasting me here. There we go. That got the fire where I wanted it that time.
Wheel!
Corsairs are making off with Pelagia's historic treasures. Stop them before they get away.
Where is this one? It's over here. Alright. Best of luck.
Yep.
Where's our... Where are the pillagers gonna be coming from? Where is our parade of thieves? Pillagers? There do not seem to be any pillagers over here. Oh, nope, there it is.
Yeah, and I'm getting like...
We finally got
Dude.
one. Alright, now they're showing up.
A Fel Haradrim sorcerer has come into the area.
All
We
right.
must defeat him before he turns the tide against
There's
us.
a named guy. That's 3 out of 10. Nice.
Well, he didn't last very long.
Which is kind of why I'd say target him, get him done. Because you get extra merits the quicker you kill him.
Oh, and there's pillagers running off with stuff over here.
Yeah. Seven out of 10, 8 out of 10. Nine out of 10 is the last one's probably gonna show up over there.
Yeah, I already
Okay.
killed him.
Alright. There we go.
Epic dude is gonna die. Epic dude is dead.
Yay!
I need a target.
Are we done? Are we moving on?
I don't know, these guys came back here. Merit, merit, vitality.
I opened up the package. We got one. Epic battle traders, though.
The pillagers are routed. On to join Aragorn at the piers.
Yep, now we're ready to go
Yay.
onto the piers. Stage completed, merit awarded. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ew.
Woo woo! Come on, guys, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate! Open the gate!
Yay! We have the guard group that comes charging out of here as if they're baddies.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we do have the baddies up here. Well,
They did not last very long, now did they?
no, no, I lit them on fire! Toasty Corsairs! Okay, so you go back, this one.
We must defend this spot.
Yeah, I'm not entirely
so that
sure we
Aragorn's
need to
forces
repair
are not
them,
flanked.
but
Well, we did it. It's like last time I had a list of goals. It was one of our goals. So
Yeah.
I think if I think we get higher if we repair them and make them functional. And
like we don't have to use them, but
no,
fixing them up at least.
yeah, especially where we've got the time to do it now, before they start inputting people. So it's like, yeah, go ahead and fix the catapults while we have the time here. We could probably call in our skirmish guys too. No, nope, they went away.
Yeah, no. This is one of the reasons why I don't think about them very often, is there's a very little that the skirmish little options that the skirmish people will actually be useful for.
Yeah.
And, you know, I hardly ever actually find the ones that have it being helpful.
Those guys have got to be being toasty.
Right?
Okay.
Ish. And hopefully we get Archer this time.
I'll remove some grappling hooks.
Yeah. Heal. Heal. Oh dear.
Are you having a problem?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh no, we're fine. We're
Dream
fine.
Archer has behind and
Defeat
fires on
this
us with
Rossi
deadly
before he
aim.
falls back
We
into the
should deal
ranks.
with him quickly.
He's the boy over here. And as you can tell, he's over here all by himself. We have like a 40-second countdown to try and deal with him.
You mean like that?
Yeah, like that. Heal. And that normally marks like the halfway point. Heal. Hello, here's over there all by himself, man. There we go. Heal.
Like I have AoEs that stick around. I like that.
Yeah! And that's something that you didn't know about your lore master before, and that did it.
Yeah.
But then again, when you're running around out by yourself, do you really have a lot of...
Do I hang out somewhere? No.
No. Like, you don't really have a lot of reason to stand and hang out for a while. It's like the most I get is my caltrops and such. Heal. Here, hello Dan. There's our signal for the end of the end of the thing. Well, one more large wave.
Now come! By Isildur, I call you! The dead fulfill their oath at last.
Bit of a smelly doggo, though. Sounds of everything falling
Brace
apart out
yourselves.
there. Heal.
didn't want to do that, buddy.
He's gotten too used to the stereotype lore master equals squishy.
Caster, squishy caster.
Not so. Also, we have a couple of Oathbreaker friends are now up here now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but the tar comes in handy too, because it makes them slow.
Jeez.
Did you notice that? Well, we can stand on the wall, we just can't go past it.
The invisible wall is, just past the wall. Which is probably a good thing. Are we done?
It is won. The Corsair host is in full defeat.
We're done. 5 stars of
Open
merit,
that.
10 stars of merit. Victory!
I think we need to.
Years were taken.
I think in order to actually use those, we need to take a trip to like Rohan, because I think that's the only spot where the traders.
Platinum
The
epic battle reward.
Yay! What the heck? Why did I not? That's so upsetting, man. Oh, there we go.
What did we get?
Empty. Apparently nothing. I don't know if that was just a result of the glitch in it going, you have nothing. There is no
It didn't even
quest.
give me a platinum medal either.
Yeah. So, did we want to try that again, or do we want to take a quick meander towards Rohan to see what we can actually use these stars of merit for? Because I've never figured that out myself either.
Let's go to Rohan.
Okay.
What do you want?
Rohan starts with Aldberg. Do we have? Nope. Apparently, Aldberg is the closest we get for Rohan right now.
Yep, and I don't have that point apparently, so I'm going to have to travel for a minstrel point.
Okay.
But that's okay. I have a few of those.
Just a few.
Yeah, just a few. Just a few.
Just a few. Ooh, that's a cool name. Jaggerhelm. There's a player person that... Level 97 Minstrel.
I am afraid of what is
Yeah,
happening to these lands.
I have discovered this. So where are we going in Rohan?
Probably Helm's Deep.
Apparently I have known of Rohan with her.
You just skipped over Rohan entirely with her?
I think I bumped her.
Yeah.
Which could also be why there's some of these that is like, yeah, I never use those. So where do we want to go? And I will just buy a token. I will just spend a token for it.
Helm's Deep is probably where we want to go. Because I don't think there's
And we'll do
anywhere
some
else that
travel.
has the epic battle stuff. Because Helm's Deep is where they introduced it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah!
That's where. And I'm gonna have to take a quick break and go and refill my coffee.
Coffee's already out?
Well, I didn't refill it because I still had a cup.
Oh, okay.
Do you have need of our assistance?
Okay.
Oh, steep.
He takes marks and medallions. That's just all.
Well met.
Oh.
Stars of Merit.
A whole bunch of equipment.
And probably none of it is going to be better than what I have on.
Well met.
These are all jewelries. Right, is there
Yeah.
anything else? Okay.
Oh, and they're associated to which epic battles you've done. Did you notice that?
Oh, I had not noticed that.
Because you've got like siege breakers stuff, and then you have like third rune keeper, second rune keeper, Helm Hammerhand. So you've got stuff that's like Helm.
Well met.
So that's like doing Helm's Deep stuff, I'm assuming. And this guy over here is probably... Because the ones that are unlocked for me are Siege Breakers. Because that's the only battle that I've done on this character.
Whereas I where I have like first, second, third, fourth. I have siege breakers too.
Yeah.
Well, that explains why I have 14 pages of jewelry. First, second, third, fourth, and siege breakers. Okay. Go forth, go do your
Coffee.
coffee thing. Yeah, coffee.
Yes, so. But yeah, I went down and turned the coffee pot off or back on actually, because it had gotten turned off. But I did not get more coffee at the time because I had coffee still.
Ah, now you're out of coffee.
Yeah, now I need to go and refill my coffee. Before I had to refresh the coffee pot.
See.
So it's like I'm not going to be gone for the full. Short run to refill my beverage.
That's literally all it is just going, I want drink refresh, please.
To refill my beverage. And then here in an hour or two, when we take our next long break, I will either have to make more coffee or swap over to tea. Happy in the morning. Ha! And then I almost dropped my coffee.
What? You.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're back. Less than 3 minutes. Haha. Okay. But yeah, that last one we apparently.
You. You. You.
Okay.
You.
So, what are we gonna go ahead and try that again? Because we got platinum on that one, but we didn't get any flippin'.
No rewards from it. Yeah. So
So,
figure try the 1 to 2 one more time. And then if it's still glitched out then maybe try the 6th one and see just how bad that gets with the 2 of us.
and Boggy?
Yeah, and Boggy. Can't forget about Boggy. But that's
So technically we're 3.
Jeez. So, do we want to start with the 6th then? Or do we want to pop with the 1 or 2 again?
Let's go the 1-2, see how that goes, and then if need be, we can.
See if we actually get the quest for it this time. Therefore, get the rewards.
Yeah, because we got merit stars.
Yeah.
And we got a box that had nothing in it, and I have nothing on that.
There's no.
Within Pelagia's walls, just as you
just
promised.
Yeah, because I don't have the quest didn't pop up for me either. So.
Leave instance.
All right. Because, like, apparently if there's no
Aragorn and his
quest there, we
forces
don't
wait on
get
us, my
any
friends.
rewards at the end of it.
So, is it for some reason not letting us do it again? Or do we have to wait a certain period of time?
They might have put in a timer on that one.
Shall we do Helm's Dyke while we're here?
Do you want to do Helm's Dyke?
Well, it's what I have for epic battles. It doesn't even give me an option for anything else. That might be part of our problem.
Okay, yeah, well. Go ahead and launch on your side, then.
How?
Oh, you don't even have the option to launch?
I can look at the battle map, and the only one I get is Helmstike.
Okay, where are you at on the epic quests around here then? Because this is all tied to epic quests stuff. I didn't even realize that it wasn't letting you launch any of it.
Where do we start the epic quest over here? Do we need to talk to... the guy in the corner? Gleowine? Can't I even talk to Gleowine? I can't even talk to Gleowine, dude! I don't know!
Oh god. Okay, let's go.
Ginger, are you still paying attention?
That would suck if we have to take you all the way through it. All.
I can learn like turtle and hold on.
Is there still a purpose to?
I hope we will find aid in time.
Do you see my do you see my
So
friend?
is hope.
You got a squirrel now!
Yes, I have a squirrel!
Woo! Got a squirrel.
Whoa! I clicked on the wrong thing apparently.
Okay.
I went back to Valor Gear. Let's get out of that.
Especially whereas it didn't give.
So yeah. Let me come back. I'll be right back.
Got a little bit of a glitch going on with that.
Yeah, so,
I mean, I would say we can try the 6-man one, see if that gives us the quest, and then it's a...
No, I think what we may want to do is... it's like, I'm not even sure where we would go to get my epic to here, because what I have for the epic is Volume 2, Book 2, Echoes in the Dark, and Volume 4, Book 1, The Road to Gondor. Let's go check the mail, actually. I might have something in the mail about those.
Well...
Or we may have to go and talk to Gandalf at the fords. There should be a mailbox here, right?
Yeah.
There.
It's attached to the wall.
Yeah, and I don't have any mail. Dang it.
Could be a pick one. Let's go. But
but it's like, man, my lore master's like kicking butt in that. It's like, oh, instead of killing one thing at a time, I killed like 5. Shall we go see if we can find Gandalf?
Sure, lead the way. I shall follow you.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Because it's I don't know where you're at or what you need to do.
Kingstead. So, Kingstead. Well, I don't even have Kingstead on here. What the hell?
Kingstead, we want to go Edoras, and then from there.
Hold on.
Because Edoras is right near it.
Yeah, so let's go to Edoras. And I'm swift traveling to Edoras. Fast pony, away! And then we have to talk to the pony, the stable guy.
Yep. To talk to your stable.
Because he's green. Oh. I don't have a war horse either.
Oh, so that might be we need to go all the way.
These
all
are
the way back to
desperate
where?
times for the Rohirrim.
We need to go to the Eastmint.
Eastmint?
Okay, so we need to go across the Entwade.
So to the Entwade?
Yep.
So swift travel to Entwade. Man, this is taking a lot of my mithril coins. Because I don't have any of these points.
Oh no. Maybe this is why you've been hoarding the mithril.
Apparently. Yeah, because I've used 29 of them today.
Alright.
For various things. Now I'm looking through your face and that's just wrong.
Alright. And we need to go across.
Okay.
Crossed over
Let me
here.
call my pig. If you're gonna ride the deer, I will ride a pig.
Yes. I don't remember which one goes. Actually, cross the Entwade.
Well, I have a quest here.
Have
Book
a quest?
2, Chapter 1?
That's one of the books, yep!
Do we want to grab it, though, is the thing.
Yeah, it's not the one that gets you the war steed, but that's the one that's going. Oh yes, go across into the West.
Book 11, Chapter 1, Too Great a Need to talk to Horn in Nana's cave. This way.
Oh, that's all the way up in. That. Okay, that might.
Knolls of Wildemore. But nothing out here should attack us out of hand. So
yeah, no, everything's very gray out here.
Yeah, we can just ride along and skip through the daisies and jump the orcs because they're just scenery as far as we're concerned.
Yep, not a single care in the world with that, man.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no.
Oops, I missed the... Oh!
Bye. Down the hill you go. Through the waterfall.
Yeah. I went for a swim and fell down the waterfall. And got dismounted.
Oh, wait.
What?
All my current chapter books apparently went gray as well. when I leveled up from 128 to 129. Which means that all of my books...
Hey, I'm probably going to be doing Gray quests for a while because I bumped her.
Yes.
A lot of bull? Yeah, no, we're not going to get... We're not going to hunt cows. Where did you go?
I found the road. By accident.
It's like, my arrow's pointing off into the... It's like, where did you go?
I found the road! That's what happened.
Well, we don't really have to stay on the road. We can go cross country.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Trying to figure out why my insight foe is still on my screen.
I don't know. Do you want to log out and log back in and see if that fixes it? Like, turn it off, turn it back on?
I think that's what I need to do.
It's like that's what I had to do to fix my issue with the
endless lag.
Where I couldn't cast anything. So we'll get up here to this town and you can log out and log back in and see if that fixes our instant issue. Our battle issue.
That could also be the issue with that. And I believe...
And I will get the stable guy here.
Some of these outfits for the War Steed still look so cool, and I like them, but... No, I don't. It doesn't tell us what they're actually wearing.
Just says that it's an outfitted warhorse.
Yeah, it's like, I'd like to know what kind of outfit this is. Lag.
So log out, log back in. It's been fun today.
Yeah, man!
It's like, do the Howling Pit, and oh look, we were doing great until I glitched, and all of a sudden I can't cast anything.
Wait. Ish. Alright, that did fix that. So, yay.
Fixed what?
It made the glitch part go away.
Okay, so now that you've got your life back, because you're only at like a third of your life when you logged in.
That's, where it normally puts me.
Why?
Don't know!
Okay, shall we try the siege again and see if it was just a glitch in your game that was keeping us from getting the set?
Except now I can't launch it because I'm not the Fellowship leader.
Oh. That could have been why I couldn't launch it earlier.
Could very well have been, yeah. Launch. Travel now.
Do we have a quest? Do we have a nope.
Also no.
Within Pelagia's walls, just as you promised.
So leave the instance.
That is upsetting.
Yeah.
Because if they've changed it so that it's a once a day type thing, Ew.
Well, there's one way to find out. We can check it really quick.
Hmm. You like Googling it really fast?
Apparently there's no need for that. Hold on, let me see. There's a Reddit on it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about it, so. Apparently it's just a game glitch, and there's not a lot that we're going to be able to do about it.
Oh yay.
We can try a different battle. Oh, great and powerful leader. Or we can work me through Rohan.
Sure.
I haven't done it at level 130. It's like, what level did you do, Rohan?
I think I was like 90s going into the 100s.
Yeah, because the levels here are like level 90 something.
Yeah, and you figure I'm almost always almost 10
Book
levels
11,
higher.
Chapter 1 is a level 86 quest.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm going, yeah, I was like 90s going into 100s.
Yeah, because now I'm on Volume 3, Book 11. Okay.
Yeah, I almost want to be like, pick one of the one of the other gray quests, and we'll go knock out some of the gray stuff for you, whether it's Rohan or
so
earlier in the book.
Let's start with Book 11, Chapter 1, because that's the first one we found, and let's go talk to Horn in Nona's Cave.
Nona's Cave. Oh, that's all the way up in Wildemore, man.
Yeah.
So should be able to find.
And I don't have any of the travel points out there, so.
Aid the Horse Lords.
The Snowborn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
headed to Wildemore.
Yep.
Headed to Wildemore. Because I don't think I did anything in Wildemore either. What?
Okay, I forgot the Snowborn isn't up there.
You're taking a pony. You're taking a taxi, huh?
I tried to take a taxi.
Did you try and take a taxi to the wrong place?
I went, Voldemort, it's the snow place. Took him out, took a pony to Snowborn, going, yeah, snow place, snow town.
No.
No, that's not the case. That is not how this is.
Yeah, so did you pay money and then immediately dismount because you went, wait a minute?
No, because it does give me Snowborn does get me to swift travel to where I need to go. Anyway.
Yeah, because I seem to vaguely remember doing this, and it's like, on my Hunter it was so much easier because I had my Hunter all the way up to here before I did like a 10 or 20 level bump because I was doing the Rohan stuff.
Yeah, you were working on Rohan. And then you bumped. And also, this glitched out on me again, so I am going to go ahead and do another quick log out. Make it go away.
Yeah, and I can always invite you to the group, or you can invite me to the
I
group.
stand
from
for
the
justice,
kinship, so.
not soundbites.
Ah, thank you for the raid there, Larina. Welcome, welcome,
Woohoo!
friends.
Raid, raid!
It came into an ad.
Ah.
Ow.
I'm out here exploring some different locations. Picking up some stable points, so I might actually get somewhere without spending all my mithril.
But hey, at least you have the mithril stashed.
Yeah, at least I had the mithril stashed.
Woo! Yes, hello, Larina and friends. I hope everyone is doing well.
What?
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
There's supposed to be a stable. Ah, there's my stable pony. Yeah. And they're all, you have not met any of these people. I cannot send you there because you haven't met them yet.
Welcome, friend.
Fine, I will
Right.
go
Are you in
meet
need
them.
of my services?
Yes, Michael. Not a crying for me now. Cause like
Alright.
I've already completed all these ones.
Yeah, this is what happens when you bump a tune.
Yay!
And
It goes pretty well for me there, Larina. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you doing in stream? Alright. Advanced rewards track. Doesn't mark Nona's cave on the map at all? So I don't remember where that's at.
I have a ring for it.
Yeah.
I'm just picking up my damn it.
Yeah, right off, I don't remember what advanced rewards track means in, when you're talking about this game. There's too many rewards tracks, man! Soledad Malonan! Yeah. Too many reward tracks, man. But then again, there's kind of too many things to keep track of anyway.
I've discovered the witch saws.
Oh, that thing that I quit paying attention to. Okay, yeah.
And I'm only getting half of that conversation.
That has to do with these things. These things that I quit paying attention to so very long ago.
Hold on, let me pull your stream up so I can see what you're looking at even. Which things?
The legendary item things.
Oh!
You're talking about the legendary item rewards track. Which I don't even know, I don't even really remember how to open that up.
You have
That
to
thing?
go to a special place?
It doesn't even have the legendary the legendary weapons in there anymore. It's just got the bridle.
Okay, to access your item track, go to the arrow on the left-hand side of your toolbar.
Yep.
Hit that, go up to character, and then go over and select the item track.
Wait. Yeah.
Reward track?
Yes, reward track. And look, you've got a whole bunch you can claim.
I wonder how many of them I have to claim on my hunter.
It's all on one reward track.
Okay. But yeah, I apparently haven't done anything in Rohan with this character.
Yeah.
Any character who has gotten to Moria, there will be LIXP put on this track.
I hadn't gotten to Moria with this character before I bumped her. So it automatically gave me that stuff
Yes.
when I bumped her.
But you have not been keeping track of the LI rewards.
No. No, I have not.
It, have you been reforging your LI?
No?
I think I've been back in the Rivendell to deal with that once.
Any Forge Master can reforge. You do not have to go to Rivendell if you've got a bunch of the reward track boxes.
Yes, indeed,
Okay.
man.
Hit your character screen. You see the little box there with the flame on it.
Ah! Express lane!
Well done. Crunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did
Damage.
you do, damage?
What?
She's jumping off things.
I kind of ran off the edge before I realized that it wasn't a step down, but a woohoo!
So a lot of these I
Don't-
won't actually use.
Okay.
Okay, if they're ones that you won't use, what you do is you get your little flame of whatever it is.
Your flame of Ancillary? You're a little crystal looking dude, right?
Yeah, your little crystal looking dude.
That one's got the
But before you
Am I in
start
the wrong
doing
cave?
that, you probably want to reforge before you start replacing things.
Ah, there we go. I just took a wrong turn.
But any forge master can reforge. But if you know you won't use it, yeah, just do that.
Torch Master.
Check in by the vault. In the building with the vault.
Auctioneer. Tavern Keep. Vault Keeper. Yep, nope, nope.
Back on the pig. Back on the pig.
I know,
Piggy,
tactical.
piggy, piggy.
Okay, go around to the other side of the building with the vault in it. Selma, where are you going?
I don't know.
Does she ever know where she's not as lost as I am all the time, but
Okay.
No.
Do I need to log on and come show you?
Basically a skirmish camp. That's the crafting area.
Okay.
So
You see this funny emblem back here by the wall to your left? Turn left. Left. Sammy. Down here. Down. Down. You see this here funny looking symbol down there? Go there.
yeah, and I want to come
Be
down here to the
behind
road and
Bartley.
take the road down, because otherwise I'm gonna express to my death.
Here?
Yes, in there.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
And yes, you need to reforge.
We can. They had changed their whole system to
Yes,
allow for attaching things to everything, and I quit paying attention to the stuff in order to do that.
Yeah, I haven't reforged for a while either, but
Up. Go back. Up, up. Go up on that one that you were just at. You've got... Okay, go down slow. Look for ones that have red around them.
Yeah, that's...
Hall of Orem, and that one needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
Because it's no longer functioning.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like the Rays of the Spirit also isn't functioning anymore. This is why I'd say I just kind of quit paying attention to it, because they don't sell those. I have to find them. And that's where I am running around in green, almost gray stuff.
They sell all of these here traceries in Rivendell. Every last one of them.
yeah.
Well, then apparently I've been looking in the wrong spots, then.
Okay.
Like, I know they sell them in Rivendell, but for the life of me, I wouldn't be able to tell you where right now, because it's been 3 years since I've been there.
Okay. You go to the second floor above the fire hall. You do know where the fire hall is, right? The Hall of Fire.
Apparently I'm doing tracery stuff. I'm gonna do tracery stuff while Dampé is running around going, I am doing the gray books that I came across here.
Okay.
I haven't done row on 130.
Anyway. Lost Homely House.
It's like, I might be able to jump part of them by, like, finding Gandalf at the, fords.
Yeah.
And apparently I purchased a slow ride.
Whoops.
Meh.
Ancient script. I've only got about 5,000 of that.
That's another reason why you want to keep up with your reward track. Because about a quarter of what they give you. Now go up those stairs. At the top of the stairs, turn left. There's a door. See the door? You go through that door for traceries. Now, which ones do you need to do?
To the set crafts we go.
That's 30, 20.
Da, 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 da. This apparently is riding a pig through Rohan and picking up stable
Okay.
master points.
Those look like basically words of power. Well, you need one word of power and several words of mastery, and those are words of craft.
They should tell you what they are by just like hovering over it. I think.
They do.
Okay.
I
Like
will
it's
tell
been a
you.
while since I've been there. I couldn't remember how to get there, but
I will tell
it's
you a
like
little
yeah.
secret about keeping your LI up to date. It makes a big difference on the amount of damage you can do.
Yeah, mine right now I think seems to be fairly up to date, but
What level are you looking at, Sammy? Those don't look. What level are you?
she's
Right now,
129.
129, which means I don't want to spend the cash for me to just turn around and be like, all right, now I get to come and do it all over again.
Well, you're not going to be able to equip those at this level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's almost. You're like what, halfway to 130 now?
No, she's not.
Oh.
So if you're going to wait, just wait. But this is where you come.
But it's like that's one of the reasons why it's like I don't see the point in a lot of it.
It makes a big difference in how much damage you can do.
That might be part of the reason why you've been struggling with some of the stuff. Is
Possibly,
that
yeah.
you're not hitting as hard as you should be? Or could be? Looks like there's a stable in the middle of town here.
How can I be
You
of
have
service?
discovered Garsfeld. Ah. And there's another green stable master.
So that's straight up bound to me.
Maybe even 12 feet high. And what do you automatically think of? Talks about how something that was not human.
Across the burned out fields. Running across Trohan on a pig, pig, pig. Running across Trohan on a pig, pig, pig. That's a big pig. That's a big pig. Jump the crow. That's a big pig. Pig, 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 pig. Woo! The pig can leap a horse. That's a big pig.
Anyway, when you go to get the new traceries, use your tracery reclamation scrolls to reclaim the old ones so that you can turn them into script.
Yeah.
But you really need to keep up with your reward track. It's important. It's one of the best ways to increase your attack.
Something seems to have happened in Easter Island that decreased the population seriously.
Yeah, and I've just gotten so used to
Okay, now to the bears.
them always going.
You got used to having to replace them?
Yeah. Like, a lot of them I just get, and then they automatic, as soon as I get them, I'm over level for them.
And now, because it's not saying you're over level, you just went, oh, do.
Yeah, and it's just like, well, I guess that's what I get.
No item available to reforge. I found a forge master. No item available to reforge.
You checked it, at least.
I'm doing the book, and it's like, hey, there's a forge master, like 4 steps from the stable master guy that I picked up. So,
Okay.
So that there would not be interference with or contamination of their extract. Maybe that's why they were transferred out.
Now, that is now worth a lot of money to people who have the old LI recipes.
what?
Oh,
What Sammy is.
I've stashed a lot of these. Most of them have been stashed on Shadow.
Yeah.
So it's like,
but they'll no longer drop off of anything. But people who have, that one's bound to your account. But people who have those can make the old LIs for cosmetic stuff and sell them in the auction hall for quite a little bit. If you've got the flakes of mithril to go with them.
I also do, yeah.
Fragments. And 2 to 1, you have some of those stashed somewhere too.
Here.
She has all sorts of stuff stashed.
Yeah.
We're just gonna ride the big pig. Ride the big pig.
So
Ride
who
the
else
big
is going to come on and play with you guys tonight?
I should be expecting Red at some point, but we don't know when. She took an extra shift today, so she went to work. She wasn't sure if she was gonna work a full shift or half shift, which is why I'd say I don't know when. I just know that at some point we should have a Red.
Red might come on at some point.
It's 1 in the morning here. I have things I have got to do tomorrow.
But
so I'm going to try and sleep it.
The shadows. I have a mithril flake.
Yeah. All of those
legendary
I
fragments.
think I put some mithril flakes
all of those
in
ruins will add to your LI tracker, to your reward track.
I think I put mithril flakes in the kin house the other day. As part of the stuff that I just dumped in the kin house.
Fragments.
Fragments, not flakes?
Yeah, fragments of the old LIs from breaking them down.
Yeah.
Legendary fragment, right there.
Yeah, it's like legendary fragments, legendary shards, the mithril flakes. God. These things that I've been stashing.
It's so much she saves everything.
If you use those,
just like I still have all of these, bronze relics from the old LI, I think, as well. That's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, but all of those heritage ruins would add to your LI track. Bring your LI track up and let's see how many of the boxes are for ancient script.
this is something I've meant to do at some point,
And you
I
just haven't gotten done.
yeah, I just haven't remembered to do it.
But now it doesn't matter which one of your characters uses those. It all goes on the LI track for everybody.
Oh,
That
they
was
changed
weird.
that?
Yes, they did.
What's weird?
Created this calendar, but I do note that its timing seems the time that the major
Oh,
events,
ow.
the months
Okay.
are lives based on this long count calendar. The Mayan constructed the long count calendar to count down 9,125 years.
It's Shadowfax.
Look at that. And all the kids there are being like, "Oh my god, yay! There's a big old horse." That
What do
was
you
not the
mean?
one I meant to click.
Each Baktu, the Mayan held a major celebration. But curiously, on the 10th Baktu, they did not. Their Mayan calendar has this very important juncture called a Baktu.
Okay.
But yeah, with the new system, those runes can be used by anybody, and it all goes into the same reward pot.
Okay, to the golden hole. Let's see if I can remember how to get up there without killing myself.
Now, why today that have survived talk about how their ancestors went home.
We'll just run through some people's yards and jump their back fence and.
Is it possible?
Take my grunty pig and jump over this wall and.
Yeah. See, there's ancient script right there. See these circle ones?
Okay.
Those are all ancient script.
Great.
So you had at least one.
Housing brokers. I don't
But,
need
you know,
housing brokers. I need to come up here.
I've never really been paying attention to these.
So how many have you lost because you haven't paid attention to them? They
I don't know.
refresh it every 3 months.
They what?
So, in other words, everything since they introduced their new system then.
Yes.
Oof.
They what every 3 months?
This reward track thing is apparently refreshed.
You get new stuff. I have a whole bunch of housing stuff from the reward track.
Yeah, and it's like they apparently did not explain it clear enough for me to be like, all right, yeah, I appreciate this. Like no one's told me where to find it before. No one told me that it refreshed every few months. Nothing.
Okay.
I had no idea.
Time remaining up there in the upper left-hand corner.
Yes, I had noticed that.
Yeah, that's till the next time that they reset it.
Yeah, but it's like I had no idea. No idea. They'd never explained it to me. Nothing.
Well, now it has been explained.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's like that's probably something that if the game developers should probably look at, trying to refresh how they explain that again.
When it first came out, they explained it. But you were doing something else all about that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and what about
Yeah.
those of us that started playing after it came out? It's never really explained.
What do you mean after the LI?
After this new setup came out, it's like I got the new legendaries. I never played with the old ones, and I'm still confused on what I should really be doing with them.
Yeah, they don't.
What do you mean you never played with the old ones?
She didn't really play the game when and got to Moria before they changed
You had
their
never
system.
made it to Moria with any of your characters before the new LIs?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hadn't done Moria until the new allies came out.
Yeah. So it's a they don't explain the legendary items very well at all now.
No, you just get them and they're like, here, go and do this, and you can put this stuff on them, and that's it. And you're like, huh?
Yeah, but it's like supposedly the legendary items should be the only weapon you need from that point on. But that's
Basically, they are.
That's all we're told, though. That's it.
But
This is the weapon that you'll have for the rest of the time, and you can upgrade it. But
yeah, it's like you should never have to swap it out. You can upgrade it, but it doesn't really explain how or what you should be doing.
You guys know if you're confused about something, ask me.
We know that, yes.
But sometimes it's like we'll be playing at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I try to sleep normal hours.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just don't sleep.
So it's like, a lot of times I'll come across something and it's like, I don't know how this works. So I'll just kind of ignore it and hopefully...
plays in the middle of the night all the time.
Yeah. And then I'll turn around and be like, I need to remember to ask Nana about that.
And then by the time you talk to her
3 months
again,
later,
you're like, what was I going to ask her? And then you're like 2 zones beyond where you were, and you're like, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's like I knew there was
There
something.
is such a thing as a telephone.
You really want her to call you at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning?
Do I sleep through phone calls? If my phone is ringing, do I continue to sleep?
Yeah, it's not, calling Nana is not like calling me where you have a 50-50 chance of if I answer it while I'm sleeping, I'll remember that I answered the phone.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm aware of that. But 9 times out of 10, it's oh, we woke up Nana. Nana's not going back to sleep for like another 2 hours now, and that's gonna make her grumpy the entire day.
I'm actually getting used to that kind of a sleep schedule.
There. Well, it's like, yeah, no, a lot of the times it's I will come across something where it's like, Nana would probably know, but I'm not gonna worry about waking her up. I've gotten used to when you're asleep, we let you sleep.
Because there are some days that it took you 3 hours to get there.
Yeah. And that's, the trained practice from when I was little, and it was like the golden rule. If Nana's asleep, you let Nana sleep. You don't wake Nana. Unless it's an actual emergency and you're like, the kitchen's on fire. Or I'm bleeding and I need assistance getting band-aids. Those kinds of things.
And the people who are watching your stream are probably going, what kind of craziness is this?
What kind of what?
Craziness.
Oh, it's just our life. I mean, man, we're all the time. I have to remember where Wormtongue's chambers are.
Outside.
He has a house in town, doesn't he?
Yes, he has his his own little house outside.
Damn it! I can't take the express.
Yep,
There
nope,
we go.
invisible walls.
Apparently, they won't let you jump from the 3rd floor of the Golden Hall.
What the hell?
They don't want to clean up the bloody mess at the bottom.
Aww.
Eh.
I'll call my piggyback.
I have a return.
If I remember right, they don't let you duel in there either.
That's great, man.
Yeah, it's your count says you have 18 viewers, and they're probably going, what?
Yeah.
It's like I have 4 viewers, but I don't know how many of them are actually talking, or
One of them is
actually
me?
us, and how many of them are lurkers.
Alright, so you're probably an
Well,
Edoras.
I am watching Soma's channel. I'm not watching you. Okay, Dampe?
Okay. And it's like I'm probably at least one of Soma's watchers.
Yay!
I have the window minimized down on the bottom, but I only have so much screen space.
Yeah. With the new LI track, you do have to keep an eye on it.
What
You
brings
do
you to
have
these
to do
lands?
things with it. Otherwise, your weapon becomes almost unusable.
Yeah, but that's a... They don't explain it very well. So if you don't watch people stream or have someone that you can go and be like, "Hi, how does this work?"
Help!
You're out of luck.
Aren't you glad you got me?
Yeah. But it's still like I'm thinking about those people that are just starting and they are the only person that plays the game that they know of.
Well, that's one of the reasons why when we're streaming, we try to keep everybody informed a little bit about how things work.
And it's like, what are we doing? It's like, what are we doing? We are running through Rohan doing quests that I haven't done yet. For the jump over the wall, pig. Thank you.
I do not know
Yeah, were
if
you
we
here
will
when I
survive
when
this
I
onslaught.
had a game glitch and couldn't cast any spells?
Yeah, I was watching.
That's horrible.
Yeah, not fun when the game is glitching like that.
No.
And
we were doing an epic battle, and then it basically told us that we couldn't. It wouldn't give us the quests in the battle anymore.
Like the portions that the quest part that we've completed once today, it wouldn't bring it back again. So did they change it to where you could only do that like once a day? Or is that like an actual glitch?
It's one of those things. Some of the epic battles are limited to how often you can run them.
Is the Pellinger one. Retaking Pellinger?
Yeah.
Like, that's the only one I need to keep doing. If I want to get the amount that is a chance drop from it.
And you ran into the closed.
No, you can go in, we can do it again, but the main quest never showed up.
Yeah.
So it doesn't tell us how we're doing or what we're supposed to be doing. It just says, "Go, do it."
But yeah, that's
Hey, there you went. I just ran by you the other way on the pig.
Yeah, they did that because there were people
There's a wall there.
who were doing nothing but the epic battles and then selling the rewards.
What the heck?
Now I'm stuck. There we go. They put some invisible walls there, apparently, that made me get all stuck.
Okay. But it's like, yeah, no, it's... I went to try and do them and be like... try and grind for the amount that I want. And it just never came back up, so... They did change it to where you could only do it once a day.
Yeah, it's got a... Some of them you can only do like once a week.
Oh, God. Is that, like, once per instance? Like, once for the 1-2 and then once for the 6? Or is that just once for it, period?
Well, I don't do those very much, so I'm not sure. The one to ask would be Big Ed.
Okay. This is like, yeah, no,
He would...
the only one I want to do is retaking Pellinger because I want them out from it. But if they've set it up to where I can't do it,
I'm not sure. I will try and catch Big Ed on his next Loto stream and ask him.
okay. This is like, yeah, no. I want to go hunting for that mount, but if they've changed it to where it's like you can only do it once a week, then that might be an issue. That would be we're scheduled to do it once a week, and that might be the only thing.
So we come in on Sundays and we go and retake the town.
Oh my lord.
But yeah, there were people who were abusing it. So
instead of doing something for them, like, hey, you can't do that, and that is not allowed, they ruined it for everybody.
yeah, that's what happens when selfish people are exploiting the instance.
Yeah.
It gets where nobody can do them.
Yeah, and it's like, now that I'm ready to go through and do this instance a bunch to get this one thing that is a chance drop here.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't just grind for that
and
one thing and then be done.
On it on the second one, and that would explain why we couldn't get any of why all of our boxes were empty.
Yeah, why there were no extra boxes.
But yeah, they were having way too many people going in and
going in, doing it, and then just selling the boxes, pretty much. Giving away the Stars of Merit.
But you can't give away the Stars of Merit, but the drops.
Then why didn't they just make them all bind to account?
Battles to power level.
No.
But it's like, they could have just made it where, hey, instead of doing the epic battles and selling the drops, just make it bind to account.
They tried that. Somebody figured out a way to get around it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So no, it's
I don't know how they were bypassing the bound to account, but they figured out a way to get it where they could bypass it.
That's not okay, man.
No, but people were doing it.
Yeah.
Not nice, but
Just makes it that much harder for those people that want to grind to get one thing from that.
yeah, the people who were willing to get in there and actually do the work for it are penalized because of greedy assholes.
I just can't be bothered to actually play the game.
Right?
Yeah.
Strawberry mango.
Like, yeah, no, I want this thing, but I don't want to go in and do the same instance for potentially a month on end in order to get said thing. Even though that's absolutely what I wind up doing.
Well, because you want to play the game, though. You don't want to, oh, look at all this stuff that I got in this game. You want to actually get in there and play the game.
Oh no, my goal is technically the, look at all of these deeds I've completed.
Yeah.
But it's still
you deed out an area before you move on.
Yeah.
And until they add new deeds to the areas that you've already done, you don't have to go back and do stuff.
Yeah. Like I don't go back until they add more.
You think that they would... No, they don't add new deeds. They've got too many whiners that complain about having to do the ones that are there now.
Favorite mobs to fight.
You don't have to do the deeds.
You don't have to. That's just a way to get the low
How
trip
many
points.
deeds have I completed? I complete deeds accidentally.
Yes. And like this is
very seldom do I go and purposely do a deed unless it is
of
a class
X, Y,
deed.
or Z to get the deed done. So, if you notice the higher level areas, the Slayer deeds are the same amount of kills as what some of the low levels are.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Uh-huh.
Like it went from kill 100 of these with the advanced version being kill 200 to now 80 and 160.
Some of them are even less than that.
Yeah.
Instead of increasing with level, it was decreased.
And it's like, yeah, the kill 200 ones were a pain in the ass sometimes, but
you still did them.
Yeah.
You got them done.
Yep.
But yeah, they had people whining that, oh no, that's just too much and it's too hard.
It's not too hard. They gave us items to make it go faster, man. Like, just because you're not willing to, you know, work out the points to buy said items, not our fault. Also, I need to up that.
Hello, everybody.
Randomly going, hello, wave. Smile and wave, smile and wave.
I have yours.
I'm still so upset that they did not get the Elven Parchment and its voice acted.
I've been hearing a lot of people complaining about the fact that a lot of the quest lines are not voiced.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like a lot of the Rohan stuff. It's like I'm doing that, and it's like they're all talking, and it's like, I have too many voices in my head.
Well, the thing with having it voiced is that you can't always be focused enough to catch every word.
Yeah, and I had like 3 people talking at once.
Uh-huh. And trying to read all of that at the same time is really difficult too.
Yes.
Take back out. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't think she has a favorite mob to kill. She just likes killing everything.
Uh-huh.
And then I run right past Eowyn. Yeah. I just got in a hurry. Just ran right by her.
Yeah, but it's like, I think part of it might be like fixing some of the comprehension issues with, you know, either listening to everyone or being able to read everything might be solved if they did like a movie version of the cutscenes and have it be like unlocked as you're going through the quest
They
line.
might run into. They may run
I know
into.
where you're at now. Duh.
They'd have to do like an animated cutscene because they may run into like copyright issues.
No, like straight up using what's around what they already do in the game. Like have it still be like fully as if you're actually playing the game, and instead of having you focus on like have all the extra UI stuff and worried about, oh, I need to make sure I stay alive, I need to make sure I keep this guy alive, I need to make sure that I'm actually fighting what I'm supposed to be fighting. Have the actual maneuvering of the character, like the battle stuff, not actually be something you need to worry about at that point. So that you can more
Because there's
so...
sometimes that you just have way too much going on your screen, and you're like,
Yeah. So it's like, give like a cutscene-esque and like movie as a cutscene thing where it's like you don't have to focus on making sure you're alive, making sure your buddies are alive, or anything. It's like once you've gone through and seen that instance in its entirety on the character, you have it unlocked, so you can go in and watch it in quotation marks, but watch it and actually understand the story that is being told in that cutscene.
I would like to see them do more voice for the quest
You've really
text.
done it, haven't you? You even
Not
got my
because I
father's
don't
axe
keep up
back
with
from
it,
that rotten
but
tree demon.
there are some of those things I would like to know how to properly pronounce.
Yeah, that too.
Because everybody pronounces them different.
And having an official pronunciation guide would be very helpful.
Yes, it would. Anyway, it's almost 2:00. I need to try and get some sleep.
Go lay down again.
Go lay down again, try and get some sleep.
But yeah, you both need to pay attention to what your LI track is doing. Did you redeem yours, Dampe?
I checked with the...
Not the Forge Master.
No, not the Forge Master. Your reward track.
It's like the same arrow that you went to for the epic battles.
Okay.
And instead of
arrow on character,
then you hover over character. You don't click on it.
Yes, I claimed everything that I needed to.
Reward track.
Okay.
Yes, I claimed everything that I had available
What
so
was
far.
keeping the woodsman
Anyway,
Creobot?
you need to
Did
keep
they
an
meet
eye
with some
on that,
trouble?
because all of your characters who have done Moria will be contributing to that. It adds up fast. And
Well, it's
some
like
of the
there's a
things
bunch of
on this,
stuff that it's like, oh, you get this experience and that experience and this other thing. It's like, dude, I have no idea what a bunch of these have to do with anything. I just collect stuff and move on and do my quest and go to the next one and do my quest and go to the next one.
if you want to be able to keep your LI in at full strength, you need to do the reward track for the stuff that you add to it. An ancient script is important.
Yeah, and I know that there for a while, the ancient script is what I was having issue with, because in order to upgrade everything, I needed more than what I had available.
Whoa!
And 2 to 1, you had missed a whole bunch of it on the reward track.
Yep, more than likely, because I didn't know it existed.
Anyway,
I hadn't known that it existed
now
until
you
today
know.
either.
Yeah.
Now you know you can keep track of it. And maybe not lose a whole bunch more ancient script. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I am going to go and try and lay down.
Okay.
So,
And Soma and I will figure out what we're doing next.
now, are you staying up to get the boy off to school, or are you going to get up and get him off?
The boy knows where he's supposed to go tomorrow because his bus actually is in a different location. Instead of being down the street, it's next door.
Put right out here in front?
Pretty much. 909.
Okay.
So he needs to go to Cookie's house, basically.
What time does he need to be out?
7.
Whatever good fortune we had is gone now.
Yeah, because the bus will be here at about 7:01. I got a text about it today.
Okay, so I will make sure he's out the door headed out the door by 7. And it's right across the street?
No. Next door. The greenhouse. Cookie's house.
Okay. I wonder why they've got it set up to stop there.
Because the summer school is like kindergarten through like 6th grade, and then 7 through junior. So it's a different, and he'll be on bus 94.
Okay.
But once they sent me that today, and it's like, it's the same location and everything, and they're like, no, it's bus 94, and he will catch it at 9:09.
Oh.
At 7:01.
Specifically 7:01. Okay. Everything out here is great now, so I don't even have to fight anything I don't want to fight.
So, I'm going to try and sleep again.
Yes.
Okay, good luck with that.
Go have fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works better. Better this time.
What works better this time?
Or sleep.
Yes. Hopefully her sleep works better this time.
Okay.
Oh.
So I've basically returned back to Anduin. That's where I'm actually questing at.
The Bjorning place?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything there either. I need to do stuff there with the with my hunter actually, because I need Bjorning tokens to get my port to Bjorning house.
I have not gotten that either, so that's kind of what I'm working on.
So let me swap over. Well, shall we take a break? Because I need to take a bio break and refill my beverage again and grab a snack.
We've been going for another 2 hours anyway, so.
Yeah, so we will take a break and be back, and then I will come play in the Vales of Anduin with my hunter with you.
Yes. Right. That sounds like it's a good time.
Yeah, so we'll be back to the stream in a little bit.
Let me go ahead and replace myself into the town.
Yeah, because you don't want to be just...
I mean, everything's gray here now anyway, but still. If I put myself...
You get that gray thing that just gets
angry that
too big for its britches?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, I know in WoW, I get things that are like way low level.
But it's still like, I can take you!
Well,
it has a very human mentality to it, being like, oh yeah, I can do this! I believe in myself!
No, because it's like, I'll watch Glim play, and he has... Well, apparently he got up long enough to shut his door anyway. Apparently I got too loud.
He just didn't.
Apparently I talk to you when I get loud.
Oh yes, no, that's totally so unusual.
Yeah, but he's got like he's got level capped characters, so he can't get any higher until the game progresses and he can start getting levels again.
Yeah.
And he'll go to zones and do things that are like level 30 zones, and he's level 85, and things in the flippin' levels 30 zone will still attack him.
What the fuck, man?
It's like... That's just...
What the heck?
If it's an angry bird, it is an angry bird, whether you are level 10 or level 80. So you have to pop up like their little name guys, their little nameplates.
Yeah.
So you can see if they're red or yellow. Because if they're red, they're angry.
They're gonna attack you no matter what.
Yeah. Ugh.
Alright. Yeah, no. I need to get up and stretch. And I need to refresh my own drink too, because I have emptied this can.
Yeah, I needed to get up and move around because my knee is starting to give me fits if I sit for too long. And I think that might be part of the problem with my knee.
Yeah.
It's just the sheer amount of time that I'm spending in the chair for work and everything else.
So it sounds like you might need to get yourself a standing desk that you can, like what Red has, where you can just press a button and it'll go up so you can stand while you're typing.
I was looking at those. Those are like $300 a piece.
Yeah. I
want to get a standing desk and then like a little walking like treadmill, so it's like, dude, I can sit there and work and walk and work and walk and work.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah. It's like, I'd do that, except there's no standing desk that will come down to where I'm normally sitting at.
Yeah, your problem isn't the standing part, it's the, hey, I sit way down here. Can you make me a really short desk that goes from way down here to way up there?
Yeah.
It's like, you could probably build one, or have a custom built one that goes all the way down and all the way up.
Yeah. But
that's probably...
it would be crazy expensive, and at that point, I may as well just have 2 separate desk setups.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm up here, I'm down there.
I'm
Anyway,
setting up my coffee maker for...
I will be back, because I do actually need to get up and stretch.
Yeah, so you go do your thing, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
wander around my kitchen. That did not close as far as I was intending for it to close. Yeah, well, I got the mop guy, and we've got mop solution under the counter in the laundry room. Chocolate flavored covered peanuts. So it's not even chocolate covered, it's just chocolate flavor covered. But yeah, we figured we needed a break because we've been playing for... I've got more than 5 hours on my stream list, and she's not that far behind us. I'll bring my bowl back down next time around. And Nate got up probably long enough to close his door. Apparently I talk to Sammy and I get loud when I talk to Sammy. No, when I talk to Sammy. Because if I'm just streaming or talking to you in Discord, I'm not loud, but only Sammy. Huh? I don't know. I just get excited when I'm talking to Sammy. couple of... I had a couple of this, that, and the other thing that I was working on, and now we're back in here. Come on, scroll. There we go. Scroll our list. Scroll our list. And I want to go to... Open. And they were just waiting for Soma to come back while I finished my snack. Aha!
Okay.
I'm
Turn.
not quite done with my snack.
Oh. I went and threw a thing in the oven, so.
I pulled something out of the freezer. Oh, you're in Holtfist.
Yeah. There's a little dot. Okay.
Oh, you had to. You stabled in.
No. No, I just wound up directly outside of this gate.
I was outside the other gate.
Okay, we'll go ahead and share that one. Are not eligible for that one. Share that
Why
one
am I
as
not
well.
eligible for that one? Those are all goal marks.
Yeah. But it's like I'm doing stuff in this town because this is where
I may not be eligible for some of them because I may have already done them. Because I have done quests and stuff here.
yeah, it's like there's two that I have that you have done already.
Hmm.
But I went ahead and shared the two that I have that you didn't have.
It's like I'll still run around. Is there like a book quest or something through here?
Black Book of Mordor. You have the interlude. You are not eligible for 10-3. And you've done Shades in the Swamp already. But the Black Book of Mordor.
No, I have Shades in the Swamp.
Yes. I have 3. I have 3 quests under Black Book Mordor. 10.3. The Shades in the Swamp.
I literally have interlude Shades in the Swamp. That's it.
What is the other one then?
No, I have interlude Shades in the Swamp and Shades in the Swamp, the Maiden of Gladden. You're not eligible for that one.
Okay, because the other Shades in the Swamp one, you've already done. There's a green check mark on the Shades in the Swamp that I have. So I have ghostly figures.
And then one of them we're on the same quest.
Yeah, that's the overall interlude.
Okay.
So I have a quest to turn in up here because I gotta go talk to Ada. And he's like literally right up here.
There's no one there for me. It's an empty stoop.
You've probably already done them then. Old in mind. And Spirits of the Taken. Okay.
I'm not quite done with my snack yet.
It's okay. Don't worry about following me. I'm gonna go run around town and talk to the children. Be like, have you heard about old Madub? Or are you just on auto follow?
Auto follow.
Okay. Need to do.
Yeah, I've done this one. I remember that.
Okay. So let's say you've already done this quest line then. Which is probably why Ada is not there for you. Old Mr. Ub might be.
I told it to show completed quests. It's thinking about it.
Yeah, because you probably got like 5,000.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Like, I know I have almost 6,000 completed quests.
2,561. And you got me hung up on the fence.
Yeah, because while it was thinking about it, well, there you are. I love how that boar always sends so many sparks up and about.
Yes, it's the Sparky boar. It's the
Sparky
Sparky pig.
Running around catching and starting fires, man.
Yep. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky pig.
I'm gonna burn down the whole place, man. Oh, hey, what?
Half of it's made out of rock.
We have toiled for so long.
The undying beast.
For
okay. Put out those terrible eyes. Okay. Come on. Come on. Have to be careful not to get you completely hung up on doorways. While you're going through and looking at those things. She's too old for old
Woods
men.
Edge or Hold Fist? Hold Fist.
Hold Fist.
Like, what one are you doing right now?
Old and mad.
I have like 7 Veils of Anduin options.
Oh god.
Is it Jorning Lands, Duskenvale, Gladden Fields, Gladdenmere, Lairlad?
Woods Edge.
Woods Edge, okay.
Yes. Woods Edge is Hold Fist.
Yeah, because I've done a Demon of the Mind, Hunger for Vengeance, at Wood's Edge, Beneath the
Our
Eaves,
folk are
Blight
tough and
on
strong,
the
like the trees of the wood.
Deerseer, Devilry in the Woods, Gone from the Vales, The Instance of the Snatcher, Kindling to Wildfire, Nightmare's End, Old and Mad, Raiders in the Hills, Skulking in the Wood, Spirits of the Taken, The Snatcher, and Trouble in the Narrows.
Okay, so it seems like a bunch of the ones that I'm going to be doing here are ones that you've already done.
Hey, you never know, we might run into what I need. so I can start getting
Yes.
Bjorning tokens.
Yeah, because it's like, I haven't run into the Bjorning tokens either.
Well, we're supposed to get the quest from them from the guys outside of Holdfist here.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
And there's not a lot of... Oh, you almost had me hung up in the stable.
Alright. Now I go talk to old man Ada again. But it's like, yeah, no, you're supposed to be able to get the Bjorning stuff around here in this whole area. But we're mixed.
It's like, yeah, I'm ally with these guys.
Ally with these guys? Yeah, no, I'm just at acquaintance because, like, I just started this zone.
Because these guys should be...
These guys are giving reputation for Wilderfolk.
Wilderfolk?
Yes, and that is the Bjorings in general.
Yeah, I'm ally.
Yeah. It's like, Wilderfolk is for this area. Protectors of the
Yeah,
Wilder Lands, I've been getting some of those, but it's seeming like that's mostly going to be the area directly to the north.
I'm ally with Protectors of the Wilderland, too.
How? I mean, okay, cool, but how?
Because I came and played around in the Vales?
Just kind of meandered around when I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
What do you think I did after I bumped to 120? From 95.
I thought you were quite literally just playing around in Bjorn, near Grimbjorn's house. And just leaving it at that.
Nope.
Alright, now I get to hunt down boars. That's a harrier. Don't move, tree. You might scare people.
Now I lost you.
Ow.
I got concerned about the tree, so I dismounted.
Okay.
So it's like, I'm not entirely sure what all you're doing, but I will follow along and do with you. What are we doing?
We're looking for boars.
Hold on, I can track them, I think.
Yeah.
Wild Bale Boar?
Yep.
Very distant. This way.
That's very distant? That's so close!
Well, that's what they said was very distant.
That tracking thing must have such a small... Okay.
Apparently.
What the heck, man? Lag.
And you just need boars and not anything else.
Yep.
So, are you killing things better now that you've updated your LI?
Oh no, I didn't actually update it. Cause yeah, no. Once I hit 131, they'd be going... They're all useless.
Do you have the... Warg Slayer deed?
Warg Slayer deed. That's Dwarfholds, Vales of Anduin. And Warg Slayer's already done.
Okay, I'm not quite done with the advanced. I'm at 58 of 80.
Yeah, no, I spent quite a time up near the Yilgraf and the Warg dens up there.
Yeah. You know me, I quest, and then it sends me off to somewhere else, and I go.
Yeah, you don't go.
So I don't necessarily complete all the quests in an area or all of the deeds. Hey, you've got a swarm following you.
Yeah, the bugs are being annoying. Ah! Fucking, you scared me.
Sorry. I have acquired pebbled filth. What? How did we get a pile of Oh, mine.
Go forth.
How did we get pebbled filth from bugs?
I don't want to question that. That seems like that would be a scary place to start questioning. Ooh, branches. There's 2 packs of branches. Are you looking for the other branches I mentioned?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm seeing if I can get anything by killing any of this stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I ran through here the other day with Queen. With Proethan.
Yeah.
We were taking the Hobbit to the Lonely Mountain with a bunch of dwarves. And almost all of them were under level 20.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Why?
We ran through Mirkwood and didn't lose anybody, and then we lost half the company with looking at the bones of Smog.
Y'all got distracted by the bones of Smog?
Yeah, they got distracted by the bones of Smog, and then
you know, all the bandits out there going, oh yes, well,
the bandits came out and went, ooh, squishy dwarves.
Very squishy dwarves.
Yes.
Why? Were they all named proper dwarvish names, or were they just throwaway?
Some of them are proper dwarvish names, and some of them, it's like we had Sally running around with us on her actual dwarf, skipping through the... Oh, there's a whole bunch of boars up here.
Yeah. Alright. Blundered.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 more over here still. Apparently that's why they tell you to go to Malvang.
Oh. There's so many boars over here.
Yeah.
So if there was a beast slayer, this would be where you wanted to go. And there's nothing in this building.
Are you looking in buildings for something?
There's a quest.
We have all of our meat now, by the way.
Ooh, there's a bunch of footprints. Footprints? Footprints. We have no idea what made those footprints. Small, uneven footprints.
That must be from one of your other quests.
Jeez. I'm guessing goblins. Alright, now we gotta go back up towards Holtvis.
Towards Holtvis or to Holtvis?
Towards Holtvis.
Oh, I've got a ring over here for some reason.
Oh? You have a ring? Ring for what?
I'm trying to figure out. From the ashes. Oh, I didn't search all the buildings, that's why.
Oh, you didn't poke your head around in the buildings?
Nope, apparently not.
That's okay. Everything's gray over here anyway. Oh.
Oh. Plundered strongbox.
Yeah.
Did you find the plundered strongbox?
Yes, I did. That's what had me
And there's
going.
Footprints.
Going. Is there a thing in here for me to pick up? Also, my oven went beep.
Oh, well, go do that. It's not like anything.
I'm gonna.
You can follow me, and I will go back to.
Yeah.
The hold this. Following.
On auto. Yep. Alright, so I will be back in but a few moments. Doggo looks so concerned.
Because your oven is beeping? Hot, 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 hot. Somewhere, supposed to get calcified carcass.
Okay. Oh, what, you're actually getting quests from these guys?
No, it's goal marks for votes for motes.
Hmm.
But I had to check.
This is fantastic. Also, apparently I need to go grab my clippers real quick.
Okay.
Also, I very much appreciate
I think I got you.
where you have, left me.
Did I get you hung up out here? Sorry.
It was a very pleasant wall.
Sorry.
Okay? It's very nice. They did great painting work on it.
Sorry. I thought you were back and weren't auto-following anymore, so I just... But there, I parked you in front of the lady to turn the quests into.
Hail, fine traveler.
Yeah, I hadn't quite gotten there. I got distracted by the fact that apparently one of my nails decided it was just gonna fold in upon itself.
Ew.
And it's like, that's not nice. There's no reason for that.
I'm gonna go do something real.
Deal.
I'll be back in a minute, Soma.
Okay.
I've done this goal marks for
What
moats
news have you for the Vales?
before. Like, a couple of times.
Yeah.
Retry in 6 days and 31 minutes.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah. I need Dorning tokens.
I haven't found them yet, either.
The only place to get them is from this guy right here that I'm staring at.
What does he want for them?
No, he has specific quests. Oh, my ribs just cramped for some reason.
The Vales are under our protection.
But Protector of the Vales. Hold on, let me pull the Chrome out here. Learning tokens.
No, because I was assuming that was I would get them from the bear folk.
Okay, so Bjorning tokens are rewards from Ragnhild. It is rewarded from quests bestowed by Ragnhild, Protector of the Vales.
Okay.
It appears in your barter wallet under Landscape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still have 166 bill marks, but I have 0 Bjorning tokens.
Mm-hmm.
But when you say, okay, so we're gonna go to this guy, protecting the Bjornings. It was like the Bjorning Ragnhild is concerned about the threat posed by the wargs of Duskenvale and the dwarf ruins of Shatharmunzi. But he doesn't give you those unless we're supposed to find him somewhere else.
And underwater discoveries that challenge everything.
So
Is it possible that an advanced civilization inhabited the Earth thousands of years ago? And if so, were they human or something else? Extraterrestrials colonized planet Earth.
So where's
years ago? The
Jather
all point in one direction.
Moonsey?
The first, since the dawn of
Where's
civilization,
Shatharmunzi?
has credited its origins to gods and other visitors
Oh.
from the stone.
The quests are only available after the deed quest of the Wilderfolk is completed.
So,
Oh.
what might we learn?
So, in other words, you get to go deeding.
Where do I find that?
Quest of the Wilderfolk. Complete a Bjorngas tradition. The approach of dawn.
No, I'm saying, where do I find it at?
What?
Mirkwood, Rohan, Shaws, Vales of Anduin.
Yep.
Quests of the Wilderfolk?
Yep.
So I need to complete the Approach of Dawn and the Goblins at War.
Author and explorer Jonas has teamed up with sonar technician Brian Gavitt and underwater photographer Crystal to investigate a series of strange underwater rock alignments they first discovered in 2007.
Protectors of the Vales.
Many people out here getting
I need to explore Goodle's Homestead?
Chris has been out here.
That's the only one I have left for Protector of the Vales.
We're trying to keep traffic.
Okay.
Explore Goodle's Homestead. So I'm like 11 of 12 of Chronicles of the Company, 8 of 12 Enemies of the Vale, 1 of 5 for Explorer of the Vales because I've completed Sides of the Vales. I'm 9 of 10 for Protectors. 4 out of 18 for the Discover the Many Hidden Caches, which I'm.
True, but I joked and said, "Hey, we have our almost no one can dump water." And I'm like, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So
it seems like this is going to be a. You're going to be dealing with me in this zone, apparently.
The Approach of Dawn and Goblins at War.
See, in this one of the locations we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones.
Yeah.
And what's interesting about this is these stones.
I don't know.
Yeah, this doesn't look like an artificial.
We'll apparently be looking for those for sure.
It's here when I look at stuff that's square or rectangular.
One of them seems to be. Well, let's.
Generally doesn't do things like that.
Okay.
What I saw in the solar fill up.
So then.
And Nana apparently did not have good luck with.
Apparently, yes.
That makes me wonder what's going on here.
I need a mount. Apparently, I grabbed a goat this time. Oh!
There's an Nana right there. Being a very intimidating bear right now.
Yes, we'll wave at the bear.
Was the bear wanting to run with us?
I don't know.
Down to the Mastodon Rock. Chris Doyle will send up a live feed to a monitor on the boat.
As he said, he's gonna pick out the stone here. Okay.
I see.
What's that?
I have a tree climbing goat.
Yes, he's moving slowly and
You have a tree climbing
in
goat?
the tree. Watch, we're gonna
Oh
go.
Gosh.
In the tree.
That's great, man.
Where did you guys go?
We came down to the river. We're collecting fish from the nets.
I am not group lead. I cannot
sorry,
invite her.
hold on.
Probably shouldn't be here, but is here.
There's more nets.
If you look up close at these markings, you can see that these were made by percussion marks. These weren't just scratched into the surface, that each line was individually
But yeah.
cut out.
Yep. So we're out after nets and getting fish from the nets.
And I have a few quests up on top of the hill, which means we can kill a bunch of orcs.
Yeah, I've got Orc Slayer too, so.
Mm-hmm.
And Warg Slayer.
Well, I don't have any of these quests.
Have you done them before?
I don't know.
It says Vinhild has completed all of these quests. So yeah.
Oh my god!
What?
Guess what I forgot to do on my hunter?
Traits!
You.
So, I'm gonna come and auto-follow Soma.
Oh, you deal with your traits?
Yes. I have 95 points to divvy out, so...
Hurrah! So...
No wonder some of my things seem to have not been doing like what I was expecting them to do.
Fair. So, what was Ananda needing to do out here?
I don't know. Probably Slayer deeds.
Probably Slayer deeds. Okay.
Pushing mankind and civilization back farther and farther. Earth has a much deeper prehistory than what we read about in textbooks today. You can read that, for example, was built between 500 and 800 AD. Some archaeologists have suggested that Pumapunku and Pungaku might date back as far as 12,000 years.
Okay, this is under the Veils of Anduin.
Yep.
Yeah. I have completed a few of the Slayer deeds.
But not all of them.
Yeah.
That might help.
I still need goblins.
I haven't found goblins yet.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
but
where to
113
find
out of
them.
160.
So what was it that we needed to have completed for the...
Need to complete and have finished Protectors of the Veil and Quests of the Veil.
$500 on select adjustable mattress sets and experience deep, undisturbed rest, unwarranted Tempur-Pedic touch.
Okay. Quests of the Wilder Folk?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got one there that I haven't done.
Yeah, so it's like, technically speaking, I'm the lowest on these, because like I just started this area. Like I basically only just finished all of the quests up at Grimbjorn's house, and that's it.
But yeah, we went and tried the pit with me having no trait points used for anything. I had 0 trait points assigned to anything.
That helps so much.
Okay. You were doing what with no trait points?
When we went and did the pit, I had no trait points assigned because it had reset my trait tree. Since I was not in game for 2.5 years.
Anyway, were you guys close enough for that one to count for you? You don't know.
I'm at 125 out of 160.
Yeah. Like I get the feeling that most all of the orcs over here, if you're killing them on the island, they're going to count.
Yeah, because I'm at to 128 already.
Yeah.
So did that one click?
I don't know, I need to find an orc that's not dead.
I just killed one.
Yes, it did.
Did your number change?
132. 133.
on the Earth even before the time of Adam and Eve. These are often referred to as the pre-Adamites. There's a long ancient history of their
Dirt is already dead. Dirt is already dead. You're trying to kill things that are already dead.
No better than that.
And it's not like this game has necromancers, so it's not like they raise them from the dead so we can kill them again.
I mean, technically there is a necromancer. It's just Sauron in disguise.
Not a playable class.
Yes, that is true. It's not a playable class. Just always a little bit sad.
Trying to find more orc guys.
What is this? There is a hidden cache out here.
What?
Hidden cache. Or treasures.
Oh. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I found that one.
I found it too because it's not letting me find it again.
Sad day.
It's just a box on the ground for me.
Yeah, because it's like, I think this is the only one that I have found. When I was meandering around being like, how many orcs are on this place? I'm very disappointed in how many orcs are on this place.
Oh, I know where that's at. Okay.
Not enough of them?
Yeah, there's really not enough of them.
I found orcs.
Oh, I found one.
Oh,
he was trying to hide in a bush.
That was the one that Nana was murdering.
Nope, I found a different one.
He's over here.
Now the one that I found was the one that Nana was murdering.
Yeah.
I found one hiding in a bush.
Apparently
they don't like it when the people running around on their island can just kill them at will, basically.
Right?
Anyway, did that one count, or are you too far away?
I think it counted. I went from 139 to 140, and then I killed him.
Yeah.
This one's hiding behind a wall.
Monuments were built by using stone is because stone lasts.
Yeah.
147 out of 160.
And the reason
and I'll just come up and poke him in the butt.
Monuments today is because they were calling cards. They were calling cards when pre-civilization. Mechanical engineers.
Like, and is this actually one of the only spots for the orcs? Or is there more elsewhere in the Vale?
And structural failure.
I'm thinking there's more elsewhere, but my mind is not functioning too well right now.
That's fair.
I found one. Did he count?
Hold on.
I have another one. You know,
yeah, they counted. And I'm like clear on the other end of the aisle. I'm out here looking for them on the far end, and I found a couple,
one?
but
Yeah, this is a just add it to your tracker, man.
That one did not. But I'm like on the far end from you guys too, so.
Did that one?
Nope, I'm still at 149. I'll have to come back that way. But then I'm not finding anything out here, so.
Yeah.
Well, there aren't any out there. There's horses out.
I think for the most part, all of the orcs hang
They're
out.
here by the ruins.
Yes, all the orcs hang out near the ruins and such. Alright. I think this might be a good time to take a meander into our barg to kill the shadow spirits.
Okay.
We need to do that anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. I will let you guys go do that. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. These are all of... So basically only 2 rooms, so I will go one way and let you go the other.
Well, who did build it? The Incas had elaborate legends, coming through tunnel systems and birds, carrying on an island at Titicaca, and then coming to Cusco and finding already a system of tunnels.
Oh, we're listening to Ancient Aliens from Genders TV.
Yep.
Like, what? What?
Yep, that's
what?
where...
What the... oh, I know what that is. Never mind.
Like, I've not really been sitting here
because all I keep hearing is Titicaca, and I'm like, what the hell?
Out of everything to hear, that's what you're hearing.
And to prove it, they point to a series of stone
Alright,
carvings.
I'm gonna...
Because they seem to just, like,
Oh, that's a big warg. Hi! I didn't realize you meandered over here. What's happening now? No? Okay. The game with as the beast falls, the chambers seem to darken, and it's like,
what?
Concern? That was a quest. I came over here, I poked at the old bones, and the warg came out from the pit, apparently?
Yeah, and we killed it.
I don't know, man. The commercials, though, man.
Explore the world.
Yeah, because it's on Philo. I had to turn off pretty much all of my other streamers. Netflix, Disney.
Yeah.
Don't miss this very good time. Visit today.
Alright.
June 8th, 24 to
My Dead
January.
Slayer's at 21 out of 80 now.
Oh no, I wasn't, but I was. He joined USA.
I don't know if the Dead Slayer counts for overall.
He's in because his wife's hurt. Even little Luna.
As you pull it up and check.
Yeah, because I've already completed the Beast and Insect, so I need Goblin, Orc, and Warg.
Okay.
Military community and their
So
family.
the Dead Slayer is an extra thing then.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and come back out here because we should have more orcs out here now.
Woo.
Been enough time with with them just kind of hanging out. Yeah.
150.
Amazing. What's it like having 5 later acres more light and lower? It's like
And you're
smoking
gonna
candy
complete
beer.
your Orc Slayer before I do, so you know that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a, you have a goal in mind. And I think Nana's positioned pretty perfectly to get to have these count for her, no matter where we're at.
And I'm fighting orcs in a bush. I can't even see them.
You were too good at your camouflage.
Completed Veil Orc Slayer Advance.
Yay! And I'm down to my last 30. I'm at 130 of 160. So I was very much aware that you were going to complete it first.
Yeah. So did that last one count? Because it was kind of off out there.
What has happened because our view of hunter-gatherers has changed enormously.
Yes.
Capable of coming together in large numbers, under presumably some kind of authority, to cooperate on massive projects such as Göbekli Tepe, which involve bringing huge pieces of stone, carving it beautifully, setting these
Here, Orky.
massive scale.
Hey, Orky.
The very first temples in the world are at Göbekli Tepe, and this, in many ways, changes everything.
Aha, I found a collection.
The smoking gun.
I found a small collection. Haha, haha. Deal.
There are question marks all around the intro, and Göbekli Tepe offers such a giant question.
Göbekli Tepe is...
That's a mouthful. That's what that is. That's a mouthful.
It's in
Turkey?
Although to date, archaeologists only excavate.
Isn't there a like town called Quebec, or was that just a province?
No, Göbekli Tepe.
The remains of
Oh, so I'm mishearing the entire pronunciation then. Okay. Gotcha.
Some to 10 feet tall.
That is one skinny looking orc.
Oh gosh.
There's another one down here behind the rock. Ha-ha!
Sneaky.
Also found figures at the site that appear to represent.
Okay, did that one count for you?
Yes, both of those have counted for me.
Okay.
Because all my stuff is...
Nothing has respawned back up here yet, though. We
Tools,
murdered
come
them
and
too
stand
quick.
here and wait.
Yeah. We murdered them too fast.
Tools, come and wait by Ginger.
Same period.
Yeah. Or we could run in there and do another round with the dead, because they're...
Oh!
Or did they?
One of them popped back up.
Yeah, let's go in and do a round with the dead. Make sure... Give them plenty of time.
And while you guys do that, I'll sit here and eat my Reese's.
Yeah, gotta wait for them to, fully respawn.
Apparently I'm coming this way this time.
Apparently, yes.
Describing otherworldly civilizations once existing here. There's this recessed courtyard in Tiwanaku that has all these different faces. These stones were found beneath the soil, meaning that at some point some type of event happened that buried these particular stones. Some have actually survived, and they represent some type of a pre-flood civilization. What we have here is in fact a remnant that depicts.
Did you already kill the ones on the other side?
Yep, they're all dead already.
Anyway, I remember where the goblins are.
Oh, you remember where they're at?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright. So the dead in here, there's about 21. 21 on spirits in here. For a single one run through with them. That should have given us enough time for everything to have respawned.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
This is just kind of a...
You apparently don't expect things to come from the ruins, because they all face away from the ruins.
Yeah. Alright, so we're at 45. Deal.
So how many more of these do you need?
I'm on my last 9. Dampé is all done. I don't know where you're at, or if you're...
I was done to start with.
You were done with the orcs to start with.
Yeah, the only Slayer deed I need to do here is goblins.
Okay.
And they're in the swamp, aren't they?
No.
Deal. There we go, all done. Beautiful.
Okay.
Now we can go turn in quests. And...
where at? Where are we turning in quests?
Ultimus. I have I have like 4 quests to go and turn in at Ultimus because like...
Shortcut?
Oh, sure. And then we can go from there to go to the goblin spot.
So, you have a quest to go deal with a homestead.
No.
Before the war, the Vales were peaceful. But that seems
Northmen.
Whatever good.
There's talk of orcs in the hills and disease has come to the wood's edge. So collect a handful of beckberries. Did you have Blood of the Northmen already?
Yes, it was telling me that you were ineligible for that.
Because apparently we had to finish the other one first.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and this guy doesn't exist for me, so...
Yeah, and he has an instance for me now. That's not the way I wanted to go, apparently.
Before the war, the Vales were peaceful. But that seems long ago.
The Undying Beast?
Yeah, that was the big warg.
Yeah, now I just picked it up.
We can go do that again real quick, because, you know, that there are the dead spirits in there that I need anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Because, yeah, now I've got goblin. I'm 30 of 80 for goblins and 60 of 80 for wargs.
I've not found any goblins yet.
First layer of goblins. And the advanced on the wargs.
Yeah, it's like, I've not found any goblins yet, so... That is the only Slayer of the Veils Slayer deed that I have yet to do.
Is the goblins now?
Yes. And of course I have the Dead Slayer that's not tracked. Which, you know, if we go kill the beast again, we can go kill more of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and go do that real quick.
Yep.
Go do that, and then we'll run right back.
And then go do goblins.
Yes. I want to go out this way. And yes, Squector. I can see how crushed goblins could be cute. Somehow. I never thought that that would actually be a sentence to come out of my mouth before, but apparently it is now.
Crushed goblins can be cute.
Apparently, yes.
Are they even 10,000 years? We just don't know at this time. Some have suggested.
Sometimes I question you, Squector, and then I realize it's not worth trying to make sense of it.
No.
Like someone outside the family trying to, you know,
make sense
of us, yeah. Apparently I move quicker than you do.
No, I got dismounted.
Oh. Oh, you probably didn't hop over the deep part on the water.
I didn't hop fast enough or far enough.
Valid.
One or the other.
Either way, you wound up...
Oop! Blackberry bush.
Oh, yeah. Those are all over the... all over the place, Neon. I'm gonna come in here and murder things.
I just had to collect the berries really quick. There were 3 of them. Boop, boop, boop. So.
Yeah. Mew mew. There's a red in here.
There's a red in here?
Oh, not in here, but
there's a red around.
There's a what?
There's a red around. Red's going, I'm too tired.
That's okay. We're eating our lives away until the end.
Did a red wind up working a full shift? No.
What they discovered is a carbon-rich layer in the geological record at various sites across the globe, dating back to around 10,000.
It's not exactly a mic that you're hearing. What you're hearing is extra TV sounds from Ginger. Because when a Ginger talks, it sounds normal. Hey, Doko.
Did that fix it?
As the beast falls defeated, the sunken chambers of Everbarg seem to darken.
You see what I was going, what the heck, right?
Yeah, and they don't really do anything. We already know that.
Yeah. But it's like, it makes it seem like there's, you know, something else going to happen here.
Yep.
But yay, I'm now down to the last 20, which basically means one more run through there and I'll be done with the Dead Slayer.
Yay!
Ew.
Eat berry bushes.
Berry bushes, berry bushes.
Berry bushes. Where could the berry bushes be?
So if you just worked a half shift, Red, does that just mean that it was a very trying half shift? So what did the Connor throw at me? Oh, he's talking about I cannot alt tab. Cannot alt tab. There. Mission complete. That's what I've got there. Alright, I'm gonna go back into this and see if
you get your last 20.
Yeah. Figure since we're waiting for you to get your berries. Right? Like, you're running around getting berries. I may as well do my last run through.
Yeah, because that'll finish off your Dead Slayer. 6.
Deal.
And apparently Blood of the Northmen is here too.
Yes, that's
oh yeah, that's
orcs, I believe.
No, that's the flippin' berry bushes.
Oh, that's what okay. That's the berries that you're picking already.
Yeah.
If a Red wants to hop on voice chat and chat for a little bit, we're all congregated on Dampay's server.
Yeah, we're all in my dungeon.
Because this is a... I know you have Dampay's server, because you've been on her server before. So I figured I would offer. Be like, if you want. $75.
Are you close?
76.
How many do you need?
80 total. $79.
7.
80. And I may as well just kill the last guy in here anyway. Woo!
Okay. And I just got my last handful of berry bushes.
Nicely timed.
And I think we left Jinjar in Hotfist.
Ginger's left right there.
So if you'll come back here, we will...
I have stepped out.
Hold away. Are we ready?
There you are. Yeah.
Hold fist. Whee! Taxi.
I mean, Michael, it does help that we're both over level.
Yeah, because we can just wander in and kill everything that we need to kill.
Oh, I see, Red. I see.
Out of the north wind. Okay, so
The fourth. Complete some of those quests. Oh, you've already done the Snatcher too.
yeah, I already did the Dead Slayer.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
What?
She's already done the Dead Slayer, and it's like, I didn't realize that you completed that. Alright. So, the Snatcher is the last quest I have for this town.
So yeah, I need approach of the approach of dawn and the goblins at war.
Nice.
And I don't even know where to get those quests.
Alright. And Anna has faced herself going north.
Hold on.
Well, you wanted to go find goblins.
East.
Okay.
Gotta
Is
wait.
Dampé coming?
Not yet.
Hold on. Ah!
What are you on about?
I ran into a fence.
Okay.
I jumped over one fence and promptly face planted in another.
That's great, man.
Am I just following your guys' dots now?
I mean, we're still hanging out just outside here.
We're waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Waiting very patiently. Why am I running? Oh. Because we're...
What? You have a hunter!
Yes! It's like I was going, why am I running faster than Nana? And I went, oh.
Why am I running faster than normal? Because you've got a speedy feats with you.
Yes. Speedy feats!
Anyway, did you get all the orcs you needed?
Yes, we got all the orcs needed.
There's more orcs up here. What about wargs?
I need 19 wargs. How are you doing on wargs, Soma?
I've already done that.
There's a few out here, but that's not the best place for wargs. But
yeah, I've got wargs and goblins left for slayers, apparently.
Yes, and all I need are the goblins. It's like... I accidentally completed a bunch of the Slayer deeds as I was running around Bjorn's house up here being like, oh yes, I'm just doing quests over here. I finished quests.
That's probably how I did... That's probably how I did a bunch of mine. Was I went and did a bunch of the stuff around the Bjorning house.
Yeah.
And there's another one of those pester some swarms.
They are very accurate naming. Very pestersome.
Yeah. There's another one over there.
Ew.
So, do we just want to go start killing goblins, or do you want to go up here and get the stable?
Probably want to get the stable if we don't already have it. But I also need
In
goblins at
blackest
war.
shadows, his eyes burn, ravening hunger to return, lurking among
One of the
ling
quests
and
I
shrub,
need to
weeping,
do for
creeping,
Quests of the
odd
Wilderfolk
lad
to be able to get Bjorning tokens is the goblins at war.
It's always time to kill goblins.
What does
so
it say about that one?
That's all.
It's in the deed log. It's complete the goblins at war.
Yeah, those are
and
quest
the
ones.
approach of dawn.
Those are
But
specific
it's the
quests.
Of Wilderfolk.
So it's a. Need to figure out where to find those.
Okay. Battle is about to erupt outside of Vegbar. So talk to Scala and ready the ambush.
Where do you think we're going, Sue?
Okay.
The stable we're headed for is Vagbar.
Mm. Ogres seem a bit extreme, Squector. Just a wee bit. Like, stick with goblins, man.
Okay, stable master is up here.
Hello. Let me complete this.
Svenskist, always worried about his sister.
I already have the
Skala
stable
in
master.
command here at Vegbar.
And who do you need to talk to here for that quest?
The Bjornings once made
on.
safe the Riverlands. We will again.
Let me pull
From
up.
Vegbar, we keep watch on travel and trade across the river and over
Goblin
the
problems
mountains.
following goblins, hounds of the wood, lurking looters, goblin. So apparently that is instance. But if we want to start with goblin problems, it starts with Langhar and Vegbar.
Okay.
Okay. It's like, I picked that one up already.
I probably have already done at least part of it, but then I probably
Yep.
got sidetracked with something else and went on to.
So then I will
Other
go ahead
things?
and talk to her.
The Vales are under our
Talk to
protection.
Scala.
Okay, I've got nothing here. I've got no ring or nothing. I can't even talk to them.
Where?
I probably should check to see if I completed it, huh?
It does say that you've completed it.
So let me pull up the veils. Hold on. Let me see how many of these I've already done.
All right.
There, Langhar. Grimbeorn sent you.
Oh, what else?
So-
The mountains belong to us,
Timber.
not to those foul gods.
Okay, okay.
So what part of... what
Wolf
part of the Vales of
dens.
Anduin is this?
Wolf dens.
Wolf dens. So I've got falling goblins, goblin problems, goblins, hounds in the wood.
Okay. Quest over there.
I
That's fine.
think if I remember right, you need to do the wolf problems first.
Okay.
Come on, Dampé.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Ow. I just pop money. It's fine.
Oh, that's too big for me to jump.
Yeah, that is quite
I was
a
gonna
bit.
try and jump the wall, and then nah, I can't quite jump the wall.
That's a wall, not a fence.
Yeah. Oh, Rengar.
Yes.
Whoop! Did you run into that tree on purpose?
Yeah, because there's timber next.
Ah.
It's like I picked
probably
up
already
some
done
quests while I was in there. And it's like I'm picking up fallen timber while trying to make sure I'm staying kind of close.
Yeah, I've already done timber from the forest, so.
Yeah. But it's like I've basically only just started doing these ones, so French.
I'll just collect these veil branches and Skarn while we're right here by them.
Just kind of following Anana. Ooh. We found the goblins.
I'm coming. I had to stop in mine.
No judgment.
Squirrel.
Squirrel! This is a... We are apparently doing the Goblin Slayer first.
You said you have this quest.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah. At the homestead, right?
I don't know. That's a damn pay thing.
But Einhard's homestead.
You said you had a quest here, right? I believe if I remember right, he's hiding around here in the back.
No, I need to explore Gudil's homestead.
Whose?
Gadule? G-U-D-U-L-E.
Okay, so that's the one that's up here.
Ah.
That's on fire.
Fire!
It's the last of... It's one of the last of my exploration points, I think.
Yeah, my last exploration point is the High Pass.
That's a familiar name. But not from here. Like, that's an EverQuest name that I'm going. Oh, yes, that's familiar.
Hold.
Okay, is this the right place?
I'll tell you in a minute.
It's the right place for goblins.
Wild fast.
Hmm?
Wild fast.
Yeah, lots of goblins.
And a spree crawler, whatever that is.
it? There's more path up here. Welcome back, Squector.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hole in... There's a hole in the mountain!
And guess where the hole goes?
Goblin Town.
You do not have the corresponding quest.
Oh, there's...
Yep.
Oh! That's a...
Just tells me I cannot use that.
Okay. So it might be something to get the quest up and going. In order to have that really good spot for...
Fast.
Okay, well, I know where there's another homestead over here.
Okay, we basically just got some goblins anyway. So, you know, not a loot. It's not a loss.
Yeah. 41 now.
So, does this lang hair have a ring for either of you?
Huh?
Oh, Everall? No.
This person on the path, or are they not there for you?
They're not there for me.
Okay.
He's over here cowering by the shed.
Yeah, there's a person cowering over here. But that's
I don't have that person by the shed.
Yeah, it's Everall. So you probably see him over there where we have him cowering by the shed over here.
Yeah.
Oh. No, over here it's Langhair.
Oh, the one that's following me. Okay.
Yeah.
So that might be further along from goblin problems. Ew.
No, there it is.
Aha. Oh, I accidentally found where we were wanting to go anyway.
I have not seen any goblins myself, but several woodmen spoke of goblin attacks at Waldfast.
Oh.
Still not the right homestead, but it is a homestead.
Which homestead are you? That's the one that you said. No, no, it's not. Udul, not Hoodverd. Process. Like I was going, it's totally one of the undiscovered homesteads. No, that's the way for me.
Yeah, I need Gadul.
You need what?
Gadul.
Okay. My marker says it's this way.
Yep. Okay. Deal.
I think we need to go up the hill.
Pardon me as I kill the goblins along the way.
Huh?
Kill the goblins along the way as I see them. You know, how I normally do it.
Why am I not seeing the goblins on the way?
Ew.
Now, is that the one you need? Huh?
Yes.
Jeez.
That was the last one I needed.
Oh, they don't
I
let
have
you hop
completed that
in the
need.
well.
But this area is where you find goblins. That and up towards High Pass.
And the ones that go, the one that says to the Misty Mountains.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have a Chronicle of the Company where Bilbo lost his buttons, where Bilbo reunites with the company that I still don't have.
Jeez.
And then I've got Enemies of the Vale, Goblin Gate, and Rafolug. Rafolug?
Okay, so those are all this direction. Why is the heart threatening?
Because I have this gal following me, and she's actually at level.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can do that so we can get rid of her, or?
I mean, eventually, probably.
Was that a secretary? No, sentry. Okay. I'm like, what? My brain just tilted. Was that a goblin secretary?
Reading the Corsair deckhands is something else. I don't have to say what it looks like.
My lord. Okay.
Alright. What are you doing, Selma?
Being distracted. I saw some more fallen timber, and I decided to take a little meander around. Alright, I'm here. I think I may have accidentally scraped off the gal on something.
She'll pop back up later.
Maybe, yeah, eventually.
You probably have a whistle or something to summon her.
I do. That's why it's like, I'm not too concerned about it. Hey, more fallen timber. Don't mind if I do.
I thought you were gathering ore, Dampé.
On and off. Right now I'm on auto follow, so I can put my feet up for a couple of minutes and see if I can get my knee to be a little less cranky.
Cranky. Alright.
And realizing it's closing on 4 o'clock in the morning, and my brain is telling me that I got up way earlier than I was wanting to today. It's not like I didn't go to bed early last night.
Yeah.
But you figure my streaming during the week after work cuts into my sleep hours, basically.
But you wanted to start streaming after work anyway, though.
Yeah, I wanted to try and get in and stream a minimum of 2 to 3 hours every day. Bertha, keeper of the past.
Huh, I need to talk to her anyway.
With what can Hertha,
Apparently
keeper
for one
the
of your
past,
quests
help
that
you?
you have that we don't.
Goblin problems.
As we always have.
I think I've already done that one.
Yes. That's the one that starts what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, and we should get to some point where we can both pick up a quest.
And then we know, oh hey,
that's where I got sidetracked and went off on doing something else instead of going and
keeping on doing what you're doing, what you were doing.
Like, I abandoned it for some reason because my quest log is full.
Because
I don't have room for more quests.
You run really close to with your quests. Because you, ooh, shiny.
And it's like, oh hey, let's go do this with this person, or go and do that with that person, and then next thing I know,
I have a whole 12 of 64 in my quest log. I've got 12 quests with space for 64 in my quest log.
Yeah, see, I'm running at 17 of 55.
I have 45 of 60, but I cleared some out the other day because I was full.
So in other words, it seems like we probably need to go back and take Dampay herself out to actually complete some of these quests.
Because it's like, oh, it's a quest, I'll pick it up, and then I'll get done with the zone, and I won't finish off my quest before I go and do something else, because I'm on a quest line that sends me out into somewhere else.
And you always
and
go,
then
oh, well, it'll bring
half
me
a dozen
back.
Quests. It's like, oh, I'll come back for that, because it's like, look at, like, Wilderlands and Rohan, they back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
You do stuff here, you go and do stuff there, you do stuff here, you go and like, the first part of Rohan that I just did with my lore master was, oh, you pick it up in Rohan and you have to go back to the Wilderlands.
Uh-huh.
And then back out to Rohan.
Yep. I don't know how it goes.
Goblin?
Goblin. It's like, that's one of the benefits for me.
Circle.
Huh?
Ginger just spun me in a circle.
Like, this is one of the benefits for me being running around scrolled way out, is I have a slightly larger field of view than what you guys get. Not by much, but still slightly larger.
Dang it.
Yeah, okay.
Tried to scroll out and lost my follow again.
Eef. Oh. So comes the snow after the fire. Adventures and even dragons have their ending. So that's where...
And this is where Bilbo
was going
goes
home.
Yes.
Ah.
And that's why we came up to here. Is to get that point.
Bilbo goes home.
But have you come from the Misty Mountains coming the other direction?
No. I haven't been back up to the Misty Mountains since I was like level 50 something.
You see this here area here?
High pass.
Yeah. Right across there is where you go to the Misty Mountains.
Yeah, this is where we zoned in and we lost a bunch of the dwarves and stuff.
We lost a couple dwarves, yes.
And then we had to run all the way back to Flippin' Bree.
Oh, there's a straight up zone.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a zone.
Okay. Why is there just a straight up zone for it?
Because it's a major difference in levels.
Oh, so that was them going, we don't want the little level 50s just wandering in here and being like, oh, shit!
They also have a Bjorning on the other side to warn you not to go further if you're not high level.
Oh. I didn't know that, but that was also a... Again, I haven't been back.
What I have left for the Chronicles of the Company is Bilbo lost his buttons and reunites with the company, but that's...
Yeah, and I have the extra encountered wargs.
Huh?
The very next step, which is the company encountered wargs.
Fly.
Which,
There was a butterfly.
You don't need shinies or squirrels. You can get distracted by butterflies.
Well, they're like all over up here. Do you not see the butterflies when we're running down the path?
I think you're being distracted.
It's like the first one just about smacked me in the face.
No.
Hey, there's one.
Where?
Oh, you may not have your settings up high enough.
Also potentially true. This is like, I have not seen any butterflies around here.
I'd have to pull your stream up and watch it to see how much of the scenery you can see.
This might be a little too high.
Oh, we don't want to take the express?
No, I don't think so.
Punch.
Road? I found the road.
Found the road? Hello.
Well, we only want the road for a little bit. We need to get off of the road and go north.
Lost the damn head.
Now how did I manage to go the wrong way?
I don't know. You're easily lost. We know this. That's not unusual.
That's why my title still says easily lost.
I will stand here and wait for you to come back.
I'm up here with Soma.
I stopped a little bit earlier than she did.
Ah. I can follow the green arrows?
Yeah, and you don't mind taking the express. Like, cliff hopping is a sport for us.
Yeah. Although I did take it rather, I took a too tall express in Erebor the other day.
I honestly did try that once. In that same kind of area, being like, oh, yeah, no, we're in town. I should be able to jump off this without a problem. No.
Anyway, there's more goblins here if we want to kill goblins.
Fucking...
I don't know where they went. They were there.
They died.
Them.
Okay.
We murdered them already.
Yes, they were there. They died. We killed them.
Need to heal. Murder the goblins as we're going. Oh, there's Birch. But the birch bark is the one that doesn't have audio. Oh, no, it is.
Toad and frog, wriggling maggot, worm and grub. What a feast for old Mad Ub!
And there's a Bjorning Scout.
Anyway, this should be popping up to tell you where Bilbo lost his buttons.
What?
Yes.
Here by this hidden doorway. It's where Bilbo lost his buttons.
Bilbo's heart leaped into his mouth as he wriggled. Buttons burst off in every direction.
That is locked.
We don't need to go into the back door,
Where Bilbo lost his buttons. It didn't tell me that he lost his buttons, it just gave it to me.
We were distracted by killing goblins when we ran up for that.
Maybe a little bit.
Anyway, there's goblins on both sides here. I'm just being a tour guide.
Of course.
Ooh, veil branches.
Branches. Line. Art.
I think the last one. I think the last one I have is where he meets back up with the company.
Deal. Crunch. Oh, goblin.
Goblin?
Goblin dead.
I'm like, Goblin, all I'm getting are tear.
And
And here's the burglar, exclaimed Bilbo, stepping into the middle and slipping off the ring.
Oh, they
Completed
even
a chronicle of the company.
they even left a little campfire here. Wonder why they felt safe enough to put a campfire down.
That probably, well, the company was trying to figure out if they needed to go back in after Bilbo.
Oh, so that was their campfire of debate?
Yes.
The dwarves are wondering where their burglar had gone.
They were sitting there trying to figure out if they needed to go back for it.
Ooh, warg.
Warg?
It was a warg.
It's no longer a warg. Goblin!
Was a goblin.
Not anymore.
It's no longer a goblin.
Whoa.
And now we'll find lots of wargs for you.
No, I lost my entire screen for a moment.
Oh no.
This is the warg clearing?
Yep.
There's a named warg. I have a quest here! Ow!
Surprise, surprise, right?
I have completed the chronicle of the company. Woo! New deed, explorer.
So how many of these do you need?
75, 76.
That...
I need 4 more.
4 more?
4 more.
Alright. goblin. We're about halfway done with the first level of Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, for wargs and goblins, this is the area you want to run around in.
Yeah.
So, did you finish the Path of the Company?
Yes.
Yes. Should we just hang out here in the work clearing until they come back?
I mean, if
Dang
we
it, I
want.
can't stand on the stump.
Biggest
Oh.
work! Do the works over there.
$79. I need one more. One more warg.
Heal Hind.
Come on, wargs in the work clearing.
This just kind of makes me glad that I didn't try and do this over here. Oh, there's one.
You didn't try to do what?
The Warg Slayer.
Completed. Fails warg slayer.
And now they're popping back in. So, did you need more of them, Soma?
Nope. I did mine up by Yelgraf. And the Warg Den's up there.
Okay, so do we have our slayers done, or do you need more goblins?
Goblins.
Okay. So we will
It's
go
the
back
only
up
slayer
the hill.
left is goblins.
We will go back up the hill for the goblins.
Ew.
Soma, what are you doing? Are you coming with us?
Yes, I'm coming. Fine. Oh, the goblin spy. I'll walk right past the goblin. The sneakiest goblin of them all.
Well, I found a sentry. Did it count?
Yes.
And apparently we picked up the wrong CO2 cartridge today.
What? CO2?
So...
What?
And the stupid goblin rooted me. What do you mean we got the wrong one? We got the one that was too tall, didn't we?
I think so.
CO2 cartridge for what?
Let me see if I still have the receipt.
Yeah, I'll hang out here.
Fail branches.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep, that's the receipt.
Okay. But Glim apparently got up and he just told me, don't open that because we got the wrong one. Like, okay, I wasn't exactly paying attention. I just grabbed one and then we had to, because I had him in my ear at the time and we had a bunch of other stuff going on, so.
Jeez. Heal. Heal lines, heal lines.
Yeah. I have the receipt in my purse. So, tomorrow, take it back?
Take it back, exchange it, and be like, yeah, I need a different size of the
When do we
same
need
thing.
that?
I'll talk to them for sure and make sure that we're gonna get the right one. He also said that he had something to show me later on it, so.
Huh? Well,
I'm getting messages from Glim. He's apparently up now, again.
Awakeness! Functionality!
Not gonna guarantee how much of that.
Anyway, I thought it didn't look the same as the ones that we had before.
I thought it looked weird too, but it's like I've got so much other stuff going on where it's like.
Thought the ones that we had before were shorter.
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's. We've got this one or the pink one, and I knew it wasn't the pink one. So where are we headed off to?
You're headed up your path, this valley to kill goblins.
Okay.
Yeah, this little bit
What
that
you're
I've been.
doing? You're going up here killing goblins.
Goblin Slayer!
Goblin Gate. Apparently my Goblin Slayer is done.
Oh, so it's just mine?
Do they not have an advanced one?
It shouldn't have an advanced. I'd be surprised if they didn't have an advanced with it.
Yeah, 160.
Oh, so you do have it?
Yeah, there's 2 goblin slayers.
I just have to add it to the tracker.
Oh.
I have 4 of 160. 5.
You don't have a one of those
Ooh, butterfly.
Slayer XP, the Slayer beater upper?
An accelerator?
Yeah.
I have Tomes of Defense. I have Advanced Mark Acquisition. I have Enhanced XP Supplies. I have Scrolls of Finesse. Experience.
What do you mean too many requests
Reputation
right now?
Acceleration, Max Morale. Oh,
No,
that's a
I'm
weapon
not
aura.
seeing a Slayer beater upper.
25% Legendary Item XP. Random Bracelet. Item Wear Reduction. Letter for Eglwyn. Attack damage. Hope bump. How many flippin' steel loot boxes do I need? Because I just destroyed like 8 of the things. Again.
Oh. 100 off from being able to just grab 5.
Yeah, I do not have an accelerator.
There we go.
But
So, is there anywhere else that I need to show you where is?
I don't think so.
At this point, it's just gonna be us working through Goblin Slayer.
Well, they're not even really one of the ones that we have to do.
Yes.
The Slayer is one of those optional?
No. The Goblin one is one of those tracked in the overall ones.
But what I'm saying is it's a Slayer deed versus one of the other quest deeds. Because the quest of the Wilderfolk is the approach of dawn and the goblins at war. And those are specific quest lines.
Okay, so in other words, you're kind of going, let's get back to doing
because I'm
the
pretty
quest.
sure when we do goblins at war, we're going to be able to get a bunch of the Slayer deed.
Okay. Huh? In which case, we'll go ahead and head on back to doing the...
I'm not going to say we can't kill goblins along the way, but I'm
yeah.
also starting to get tired and...
You want to just get a move on, basically.
No, I'm thinking I'm getting ready to call it a day because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, and I'd been up running and doing a bunch of other stuff already before that.
You've basically done another work day.
Yeah.
Just with streaming and fun things. Which is valid. So, we'll go ahead and kill goblins along the way, on our way back down to town. Crunch. Crunch.
I managed not to crunch. Oh, that was a crunch.
Ow. Making things go pop. Ew.
Oh. You did not hide as well as you thought you did, Spy.
Thought he was doing so good, but nope. Oop, hello.
Anyway, if you want back on the road, you kind of have to come up where I went up.
It's fine.
It's all fine. Ooh, butterfly.
There are goblins around, man.
And then I'm just gonna go, ooh, butterfly. Yeah, I think it's about time for me to call it a day.
Okay, I've got quests to work through. And now we know that there's a particular goal that you need to get.
So that we can...
The bees are
Yeah, if you do
buzzing,
too many of the quests through here, then it's like, we might miss a line on getting the one that I need.
Yeah. Okay. Chapter 10 takes me back towards Ultivis as well.
Yeah, because we do, like, following the goblins, hounds in the woods, lurking looters, and picking up the pieces. And then... So apparently, where I left it at was goblins in hiding. Let them hear you roar.
Okay, so
Because I did hounds in the woods, lurking looters, and picking up the pieces.
Okay, so I will run up to that one. That's
yeah, and
goblins
then,
and lurking.
No, it's hounds in the wood.
Hounds in the wood.
Lurking looters, and picking up the pieces. I've done those 3.
Okay.
Then
Those are
the next part is
all
gonna be
down there
goblins in
around that
hiding.
first homestead that I showed you.
Okay, so the one that I need to not do when I get up to it.
When you goblins in hiding.
Goblins
is the
in
next
hiding.
one that I need to do.
Okay. Then when I get up to that one, I will go ahead and stop there and leave it there.
Yeah.
That way I have the waypoint for us to go find it.
Yeah, because that's apparently where I've... Oh, and there's another butterfly.
The mountains belong to us, not to those foul goblins. The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will have
Einhard.
Yeah. But I think I'm about done for the day because I'm getting loopy.
Knees. That's fair. That's fine. I'd say.
Yeah.
We've had like 7 hours of playtime together. Now counting the extra hour or so
like
that
almost
you had.
hour that Ginger and I did before you came on.
Yeah. So it's like,
yeah,
you've been going, and I appreciate the playtime.
Yeah, it's just like, if I would have slept a little bit longer, but Little Miss was all puffy this morning when Glim first saw her, and he was like, "Oh my God, I have to tell Denpei because
tell the parents so that the parent can
child
be like,
is puffy."
Gosh.
So he came in and woke me up and it's like, "She's all puffy. She played with the dog this morning." I'm like, "No." Okay, well, she needs to take a shower and wash really well. And then I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, the dog has been getting baths in the shower downstairs, so we may want to have her take a shower upstairs. So yeah.
Go through and bathe the bathroom in bleach, basically.
It should just need a good scrub down is all.
Yeah. Which, is also accurate. But it's good. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Everything's good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yes, it's fantastic. It's great.
And I think whoever's watching me is gonna now be watching you.
Seems likely.
So we will come and raid you. Woohoo! I'm not sure how many people we're gonna raid you with that are actual viewers, but we will go and raid you because you're gonna play for a while still.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
I stand for justice!
Here
Not sound bites!
Justice!
Raiding.
Go ahead and put that tab back on you, that way I don't lose that. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to stop my stream because we raided you and now I'm going away.
Woo woo!
I usually like trying to drop my people on someone else.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like, if you're gonna watch me for a while, I will drop you on someone else so you can continue watching instead of just going away and leaving you hanging.
Yeah, that tends to be what I wind up doing. Is it super great? Well, probably not. But that's still what I wind up doing.
I do that sometimes, but only if it's showing that I've got like one or no viewers. Because then it's like, dude, there's like
little to no point, man.
Say, hey, I'm gonna raid with maybe just me. I'm raiding you. That's not a very big raid. Like, dude, how do you call that a raid? You didn't even bring anybody.
Got some judgment there, don't you?
Well, I thought I had somebody watching me, but apparently it was just me watching me.
That's fair. Alright. You. And I feel like Amanda's probably gonna meander off too, isn't she?
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We need to...
Actually, I'm gonna go grab a smoke, and then I'm gonna go see if I can do a quest thing that I didn't get done out here.
Ah. You missed a quest out there?
Ew.
Yeah. My achievements are getting there. Like, I've got the like clockwork, I've got 22 at 25. Got almost 82 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm like trying to make sure that I'm in every day for 2 to 3 hours. Nobody ever seems to watch me, but it's like, I might as well.
Well,
my videos seem to get a lot of views.
Let's see. Having active viewers comes in time. There's no rush for that.
Yeah, because it's like, you've been streaming for a while and you've got a few.
Jeez.
Ginger had a bunch of followers before she actually started streaming.
Yeah, because she got super involved with the Lotra streaming
with the
community.
Other streamers. Yeah.
Yeah. Which means that she tends to be one of the go-tos for getting Lotro help.
Yeah.
For everyone in the community at this point. Or at least that's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, it's like, need help? Let's go ask Ginger. And then she pops into the other streamers' chats and they're like, look, it's Ginger! Yay!
Yeah. Everyone's always so excited to see a Ginger around now.
It's like, yeah, I go back and look at like my videos and it's like, oh, look, I have people that actually watched my this is only a test videos.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Looks like some of these, some of those.
Some of the goblins along the way. See if I can actually complete some of this as I'm going.
Yeah, but it's like when I was pretty much just streaming WoW, I was getting like 6 to 8 views on my videos and maybe 1 or 2 viewers. and then I swapped over doing Lotro because it's like, oh well, I've got to go and get this done, and it's been double or triple that.
Yeah. Like, Lotra actually has a fairly solid streaming community, even if it's just people lurking around.
Part of it might be the time of day and how many other people were streaming too.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Before
yeah,
the war, the
I'm
Vales were peaceful.
tired. I probably am
But
not
that
even going to finish the
seems
other half
long
of my
ago.
coffee pot.
Unfortunately, wasting the rest of those.
Huh?
The rest of the coffee.
No, it'll be in its little thermos. It'll be kind of warm when I wake up in a few hours.
Okay.
Because it's like I just thought about it. It's like, no, I filled my coffee. I came upstairs, and then I did the short break to run downstairs and refill my coffee cups with the last part of the pot, and then I set it where I just have to push the button tomorrow.
Ooh. Nice. Yes, Michael. Murder time.
Go killy, killy, killy. But I'm gonna go and run away and wash my bowl. And I'll catch you on the flip side.
Bye, TP.
And you can have run of my dungeon while I'm gone.
Yeah.
But if you want to talk to some of your other people, you may want to pop into your own coven.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna meander into my own home.
Yeah, we were playing around in my dungeon to start with because I was the first one that was on.
Yes. Like, you were the first one around, therefore you have call of where we live for the day.
Yes. Come to my dungeon! Yay! Welcome to my madness.
Not that unusual, though.
Yeah. But have a good night. We will see you around.
Yes, yes,
We'll
yes.
We'll have to try to set up a time in the evening when she is not quite in as much trouble as she is right now, so she can do a video call with your dog.
Pretty bad when she's going, I want a video call the dog and not the cousin herself, but her dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, okay. I don't mind, but okay.
They haven't really said anything about missing their Soma person, but man, did she say that she misses your dog?
Wow, good to know I'm chopped liver to her. And why the heck not?
I don't know.
Biggies now. Run away. I'm probably.
We will catch you later.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna go for like another hour or so anyway.
Yeah, because it's like we ran a long stream.
It's a long stream, and it's not like I was. I did take a late sleep. Like, I was still awake at 10 o'clock. So it's not like I was up early either. But still.
Yeah.
Still.
We can figure I'm going on 19 hours.
I do need to make sure that I can run away fairly quickly after. Either run away a soon after the the first stream of the day tomorrow, or I need to do that before I go to bed. Don't know.
That's your own timekeeping thing.
Yeah.
But the boy has summer school tomorrow.
Woo!
But I got their report cards.
Oh? How about
the girl? A,
Yeah.
The boy, D, F.
Ooh.
And then he got an A in comp science and PE, both of which are basically like they do them like you show up and participate at all, and it's an A. It's a pass-fail type of thing.
Oh.
For the most part.
So not actually something that requires him using his brain or, actively working.
Yeah.
But everything that's, like, requires him to do work.
I have
was
slain
pretty much
goblins
failed.
today. Can you say the same?
Well, it's like it was actually his math went from an F in 3rd term to a C in 4th term.
Oh, so he did
missed
improve.
He missed an overall D for the year by 1 point. But his second semester was a D.
Okay. So that's not too bad then.
Yeah, and then he got a D in English. And then, like I said, the comp science was an A because it's a pass-fail.
You show up, you
regular
do the
science
work.
was a D.
Yeah.
He actually brought it up to a C for the second semester, but his overall for the year was a D. He was at a C for his reading. His reading was a C.
That's actually really good for him.
But his final was a D because he was at an F for the first semester.
Okay, so there is some improvement for him then. There is visible improvement happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
But he's going on to the next grade next year. Even though they missed almost half the year.
Is it more of a he pulled it together for that much, or the teachers are just pushing him on anyway?
No, because he actually got the necessary grades. Unlike the school district up there with his IEP, where they're just going, oh well, he's showing progress. These guys actually push him to do the work and learn the material. They were going to make him repeat if he didn't show enough knowledge at the end of the year. They were still talking about whether or not he was going to repeat 6 weeks ago.
Oh.
At the last parent-teacher conference.
Good.
Goblins.
Yeah, they're not just gonna pass him with the no child left behind nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're not, because that's how you get people who are graduating from high school with a 2nd grade reading level. Because, oh well, we can't leave them behind. And it's like, that was supposed to be, we need to focus on the students that are struggling and give them the extra help that they need to keep up with their classmates. Not, oh well, we're just gonna put them on this individual education plan
and just shove them through anyway.
Where they don't have to do the work, and we're just gonna pass them anyway. But we're not gonna actually. It's like they get extra money for every student that's on an IEP. For that extra assistance that they're supposed to be getting to help them keep up with their classmates.
Just gross.
But a lot of places, they're just like, oh, well, they get these extra things, but we're gonna take them out of their regular classroom and put them in like a special ed group.
Make it obvious to all their peers that they're different. They need extra things.
And then this stuff, it's like the other school district was horrible about pulling him out of the regular classes during the times that they were covering the stuff that he was struggling with the most. And not actually helping him with that stuff, but go and do something completely different.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What?
That's not going to improve improve them, and you wonder why you have all of these people that are going to college and failing out of college because they have a high school diploma, but they don't have any of the skills that you should have by the time you graduate high school.
Yeah. Yeah. Like they're basically they're basically adult children.
They spend 2 years in college doing all of this remedial math and English
And then
science.
and then once they finished with all the remedial stuff, they're told
this is too hard because when you get to college, do you have an IEP?
Nope.
So they get
the college professors kind of look at you and go, "You're stupid if you think we're going to."
You either do it or you don't, and you either do it and pass, or you don't and you fail. Yeah. We're not going to hold your hand and usher you along and pass you whether you do it or not. Yeah. Because you showed progress. No, you either do it or you fail.
Yeah, and it's like, I tried to get some help with mine because like, basically all I needed was help with taking and maintaining notes, because that's one of the ways that I was struggling the most, and they're like, no. No. We're not gonna assist with anything that, mental disabilities issues with. Like, the art colleges were great at actually providing appropriate assistance with the diagnosis and such. But our local
regular academic?
Yeah, no.
Regular academic ones? No. Because they're going to say, you either do or do not.
Yeah, and it's like, there is no assistance.
Whether you pass or fail.
Yeah.
You pay to you're purchasing the seat in the class. Whether you pass or fail is up to you, but we're not going to make any accommodations unless it's something that's, hey, the student is deaf or blind and they need to have that according to the ADA, or the federal government is going to slap them around.
Yeah, and it's like,
and
the federal government doesn't slap them around as much.
They don't recognize certain problems as a disability.
Yeah.
Unless it is severe.
Like, if I was low-functioning autistic instead of high-functioning, then they probably would have helped more.
Here? He's home.
If you're any kind of a high-functioning neurodivergent, as far as they're concerned, you're fucking normal.
Yep.
Who goes there? Get away from me, villain!
Whether it's on the autism spectrum, or ADHD, or any other number of mental things, if it's not a physical issue, then you're perfectly fine.
We should investigate the area and see if it was goblins.
It's like, oh, you have clinical depression? Well, that's not an illness.
No, that's just you're sad and you need to, bring yourself up by your bootstraps and just
you
get
need
a
to
move
put your
on.
big girl panties on and deal with life. And it's like, no, it's an actual chemical imbalance in the brain. But if you're not going to recognize the fact that it is an illness and a disability and qualify us for the assistance that we need because we have this particular illness or disability, or we need special accommodations because of this particular illness or disability, and you're just going to tell us to suck it up.
Yep.
They either end up with people like me that I'm not neurotypical.
Nope.
I pass really well because it's like I do things that a neurotypical person would not. It's like, do I have a schedule or a routine?
Ish.
Do I have a natural schedule or routine that my body just has?
No. Nope.
Can I tell you how long I've been playing this game without looking at a clock?
Probably not.
If I'm not looking at a clock,
time doesn't
I
exist.
don't know how long I've been doing anything. Time, I don't care about time beyond the fact that I have to be at work at a certain time, and I'm supposed to take my lunch at a certain time, and end my day at a certain time. And now they're being really retentive about it because we have 0 overtime. If you clock in 3 minutes early on Monday morning, you have to you have to clock out early. So you cannot exceed 40 hours in a week. You can't even go 40 hours in 1 minute.
What?
They will make, because if you have time over on Friday, they will tell you, hey, you're this much over where you're supposed to be. You either need to take a long lunch or clock out early at the end of the day on Friday.
Yeah.
You cannot exceed 40 hours in a week.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah. And then this last week, they were asking if people wanted to work more so they could get 40 worked hours on top of their up to 8 hours on a normal non-working time, because hey, if you work normally on Monday, now you're getting paid 8 hours of holiday pay for that day that you normally work, but now you can go and work extra hours during the rest of the week and get up to 48 hours with no overtime. And they were trying to get people to do that, and it's like, that only works for people who work normally on Mondays, because the half of the team that has Mondays off, that's going to put us into overtime. We can't do that.
Yeah.
It's like, are they lifting the overtime restriction? Because if you'll let me work more time and get overtime hours, I will gladly do that. I will stay until the end of the day every day. No, you still can't have overtime. Well, everybody who's normally off on Mondays, then we're already working 40 worked hours this week.
Ew.
We're just getting an extra 8 anyway, because we got paid for a day that we didn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, go enjoy your nap.
Go for it.
You'll probably hear me blub 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 down the stairs here in a little bit.
So.
We're looking for footprints.
Pull up your map.
My map tells me it's, like, right here. Which is why I'm going... Where am I supposed to be?
Are you not seeing any shiny?
Nope.
Are you seeing sparklies?
I can see a bunch of the footprints. Visibly. All right up in here. Aha! How many times did I fucking...
The game has been weird. Oh! Kill the goblins! Kill the goblins!
I've walked over that
and
so
then
many
one of the goblins drop a scraps of paper. It's like, yeah, I've just learned other things that allows me to cope a little bit better in normal society. It's like, look at the job that I do. You have to be a special kind of crazy to do well at that job.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've been doing that work for 20-something years. It's the Goblin King.
I was not expecting that well of a drawing from a goblin.
Well, it looks like it's got. I think that writing is dwarvish, actually.
Yes.
So apparently, it's a dwarf who drew the pictures and wrote on it, and then the goblins were just carrying it around because it's a picture of the Goblin King.
I mean, unless the game developers went, we don't know what goblin-ish actually does, so we're just gonna write it in dwarvish and hope no one notices.
Dude. Dude, I don't think devs are quite that brain dead. Because they have a rabid fan base.
It could also be that the goblins actually don't have a written language.
No, they have a written language. We've seen it in some of the movies.
But it's also
they don't write a lot.
Yeah. Black speech is a form of Elvish.
Yeah, but this isn't Black speech. This is Dwarvish.
It looks Dwarvish.
Like runes.
Yeah. I mean, unless the goblin,
like a dwarf
it could be that
the Goblin King and then labeled it, and then the goblin stole the picture.
I mean, it could also be that the goblins are actually, the dwarves. The dwarves turned weird, like the orcs are. Elves turned weird, but
goblins indeed.
Ginger's saying that's a campaign poster.
Some kind of drawing? Is that supposed to be the great goblin? I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same? The veils must be made safe. Yes. Do what you can.
But it's like, yes, no, I up the size so that people can read them on their own without me having to go, yes, I will, absolutely. Oh.
I usually just and skip through it, but sometimes I will read it, sometimes I won't. It depends on how I'm feeling that particular day.
Yeah, no. My solution to that is just make the writing big enough to where people can read it on their own. And then it's just like, sometimes sometimes I will, just pop through it.
Just leave it up there long enough for them to read it.
Yeah.
It's like, I wanted to read what it said about the campaign poster.
I guess it's more of it. I'm being used to popping through it, expecting people to be watching and following along on the YouTube playlist. So. Less of a live issue with that, and more of a, oh yes, we're totally going to.
You can just pause it here and read that when you're ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had a plant that just...
The Bjornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
When he returns from Vegvar.
Yeah. Picking up the pieces.
Oh, I've got to come over here and talk to him.
An ill wind troubles the river.
I know where Skada is! I found Skada already! I already found that doggo!
You came back!
Yay!
The demon's still out there.
So go find the hounds.
This is I already found it. You have... No? Why do you show us having a quest, ma'am? Ma'am.
Who has a quest?
Gal that's following me and showing us I have a quest.
So turn around and talk to her.
She doesn't actually have a quest!
It might also be that where you're in the third-person view and scrolled out like that, the butterflies might just be too small for you to see.
Also entirely possible, yeah.
Because they're not big. And you don't see them from far away. But that's part of the reason why I know that I am not neurotypical. Is because how many neurotypical people would make the random seeming
That was a big
comments
wolf.
that I do?
Jeez.
Where it's like, hey, we're talking about one thing, and then all of a sudden I'll just throw in something else from like half an hour ago, and most people are like, what?
And it's like, I follow along perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with
You're
that.
not neurotypical either.
I do.
Our brain runs in like 3 different tracks all at the same time.
And Michael, that is a yes. I would very much love it if I could find somewhere to actually learn Elvish or Dwarvish. Either one.
You defeated a goblin looter.
But the sites like Duolingo and such, they have like the Game of Thrones languages, not Elvish. They don't have Elvish. They don't have Dwarvish. Like those are the languages I would rather learn. And they're like, ah, do you want to learn this language from Game of Thrones? How about, you know, the Star Trek one? No. Oh, I wanna be a Tolkien boy. And apparently the only way that we can the only way you can learn it is if you put forth the effort to research it yourself and figure out how to learn it all on your own. There's no assistance from any of the language learning sites at all.
Probably because he didn't write he didn't. Okay. So you can't actually learn to speak Kenya or Sindarin from Lord of the Rings. They're not internally consistent, and there's not enough there to really make up a full language. So he basically created some phrases, but not the entire language, but they are heavily influenced by Welsh.
Okay, so you'd be better off learning Welsh and then trying to figure out
Elvish.
How to go Elvish from there?
Probably.
Oh dear, okay. And I've looked at the Welsh. This dog is just napping, man. But I didn't know that before. But it's like Elvish, Dwarvish.
Okay, so there's quite a bit of Sindarin in the movies. It conforms to all the grammatical and phonological rules of the language as devised by Tolkien, but a lot of the vocabulary, probably the majority, was invented by a guy named David Sallow, who was a grad student at the University of Wisconsin. He also contributed the hunks of Old English texts that appear in the movies, such as Eowyn's Lament for Theodred in the expanded edition.
Yeah. So there was, you know, some other guy that came in and was like, we need a little bit of extra oomph here. And was probably paid to do it, too.
They had to make enough language that they could use it in the movies and not have it just be nonsensical.
Mm-hmm.
Because when people speak multiple languages, there are some things that it's like have you ever watched Firefly?
Bits and pieces.
They technically speak like 2 or 3 different languages, and there are some languages that they just default to for certain things, like Feiyu.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who grows up speaking American English, shit.
Okay.
But in that world, it's Feiyu, because that's what they learned. It's like there are some words that I don't speak in English because I didn't learn them first in English.
Okay.
Which is also why there are some times where it's like you'll see me stop for a minute and like think, because it's like, what is that word?
Words are hard, man.
Yeah. It's like forgetting the word for stairs one day. That was... Yeah. Some days are better than others. Some days English is hard. Other days it's like, oh yeah, I can English all I want. Just don't expect me to do anything else. Yes, it is cool when a show has its own unique language that you can learn, like Klingon.
That's the Star Trek one I was thinking of.
To us, not to those foul goblins.
Yeah, I think you can actually learn Klingon and maybe Ferengi?
I fear our troubles are
Don't
only
quote me on
beginning.
it, but maybe Ferengi.
Thank you for all your
Vulcan.
help.
You could probably learn
I
Vulcan.
will head to Vegbog with my companions when I am
It's
able.
like, I know you can learn Klingon.
Einhard is right.
Because they made that an actual full language.
Are left unchecked. We have work to do.
I think they decided that they'd do a full language when they did some of the
Goblins in Hiding.
Some of the original series movies. And it's like, oh yeah, if we're gonna have this much stuff going on in Klingon, then we need to flesh out the... Is that the one that I needed to...
Yeah, what... Was it Goblins in Hiding that you needed, or was it the one after Goblins in
Hold on, I have to look. And then I'm gonna do... Goblins in Hiding is what I need to do next.
Okay. In which case, I'm at where I need to be.
So we need to go back to Einhard and talk to Langlar behind the house. Yes. We were there earlier. I just didn't realize that there was somebody there that I needed to talk to, because...
Yep.
The little rings don't light up for me out there.
Uh-huh. I'm aware.
I had 50 unique viewers during my stream today.
Good job. I will remove that quest from my quest log.
Max viewers were 8 at one time, 3 chatters, 64 live views from 50 unique viewers.
Nice. Yeah, no. Apparently all the languages I want to learn from shows are apparently fragments of a language.
Well, it's like Firefly is Chinese and a couple of other languages kind of smooshed together. Because some parts are Chinese, some parts are... It's like they made a language for a movie called Spanglish, thinking that, hey, this is the way that everything's gonna go. And yeah, it didn't go that way at all.
They had a plan and they got thrown off the plan entirely.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's more of a... Life didn't follow the way they thought it was, they predicted that it was going to.
Yeah.
But that was 30, 40 years ago.
Hmm?
a lot of things have changed since then.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
People live a lot more in, hey, I'm not going to go outside and interact with people. I'm going to interact with people online. So I'm not necessarily going to talk to the people that are in my area so much as I'm going to interact with people that share the same interests that I do, for whether the kind of games that I'm playing or the movies that I'm watching or the TV shows that I like.
Yeah.
And those are the people that you interact with online.
Yep.
It's not a, hey, I'm going to gather around the water cooler at work and we're all going to talk about the same show on one of the 3 networks that you can watch for TV.
Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, no, because now you've got people that is like, hey, did you watch? Have you seen this content creator on YouTube, or on Twitch, or on TikTok, or
so all the various different sources of media that you can
What you talk about around the water cooler at work anymore is hey, did you know that Jill in accounting got pregnant? You talk about
more of the
local
gossip.
Work.
Yeah.
Like extremely local within your work, or hey, did you run into that traffic backup on Main Street today?
Mm-hmm.
It's no more of you don't gather around the water cooler and talk about the show that's on everybody's mind or this movie that's coming out next week. Because who actually goes to the movies anymore? Who can afford to spend $50 to buy a ticket, a tub of popcorn, and a small soda?
Yeah, you can go in and get the movie ticket, maybe. But are you really going to spend the gas and
it's like
and the drive time to actually get to the movie
drive
theater?
To the theater, sit in the theater with who knows how many other people that are doing who knows what, pay an outrageous arm and a leg price for a ticket to sit in a seat that
might have been cleaned recently, might not have been,
that you might stick to the first time you try and stand up.
Yeah.
And have your shoes stick to the floor, and you're tracking who knows what all over after that.
Because you don't know.
To sit in a theater with a bunch of other people that may not have the general respect for society that the gods gave a cat. You know, those people that they're on their phone and they're talking and they're laughing. It's like, why?
You know, the people that treat it as a social hour more than anything.
Yeah, it's like, don't buy a movie ticket and go to a movie if you're going to be talking to your friends and playing on your fucking phone and talking on the phone and texting your buddy. It's like, dude, go somewhere else.
Yes.
Or the rude asshole in the back that's yelling things at the screen just because he thinks it's funny.
Not had one of those kinds of assholes before.
You haven't been to as many movies in person as what I have.
Yeah, because it's like I've been to maybe 2, 3 in my whole life.
Think about it. When I was your age, streaming was just kind of starting. In my teens and 20s, if I wanted to see a movie, where did I go to see a movie?
Movie theater.
I either had to go to the theater, or I had to wait for it to come out on video. Which could be
3 months from
now. Theaters.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you very seldom, unless something was showing on television, you very seldom watched, or if you bought, or if you had a library of movies on either VHS or DVD, depending on what time frame you're talking about, or Blu-ray now. But even now, it's like, I don't really have a lot of things on like Blu-ray or DVD. I all have them on digital. So it's just I just go to my library and tell it to play this movie. No fussing with the disc or nothing, just play the movie. No more be kind, rewind. Take it out of the VHS and put it into the little rewinder machine so you can put your next movie in.
I don't even remember having that machine. Like, I remember being able to just...
funny little bar at Nana's house at Page?
I just remember being able to tell it to rewind in the VHS player itself.
You could, but it's like if you were having like a movie marathon and you didn't want to wait for this one to rewind but wanted to watch something else, they actually had separate little machines that you could take it out of. You could take, it's like because longer movies would come on like 2 or 3 videotapes.
Like how the extended
is on 2 DVDs.
Yeah.
So instead of, okay, well now we've got to wait for like the 5 or 10 minutes, depending on what kind of VCR you had, to rewind the first tape so you put in the second tape. Or, hey, I want to watch, or I rented a movie and I'm only going to have these 3 movies for 2 days, and then I have to take them back to the video store, to the rental place, and I don't want to take the time to rewind movie 1 before I put in movie 2, so you have a separate rewinder.
Yeah, I did not do all that.
And they could come in all sorts of fun shapes. Like, we had a car. We had a little red convertible.
Nice.
That you pop it up, you put the tape in, you pop it down, it rewinds the tape. That's the only thing it does, is rewind the tape.
Yeah, no, I don't remember seeing that before. But then again, I also generally didn't rewind it right away either. Like the VHSs that I remember playing is I'd watch a movie, and if I was watching more than one movie at a time, I'd pop it out, put it to the side, pop in the next one, and then after I was done watching all of the movies, I'd pop them back in, tell it to rewind, and just
but instead of popping it back in to rewind, you just pop it out and you put it in the rewinder.
Yeah.
And then you're watching your next movie while this one's rewinding.
Yeah, but it's also by the time I was old enough to start understanding that, VHSs were already going out. Going out of style, weren't they?
To do DVDs.
Yeah.
Yep, starting to do DVDs.
So it's like, I still have a few VHS things.
Do you have a VCR?
No.
See?
That's a retro thing I need to locate. But it's also
or a TV with a built-in VCR that still works. We had one of those.
I remember that.
Well, no, we had one of those not even that long ago.
Yeah, that's why it's like, I remember that.
Yeah.
But it's still I either need to locate an old VCR for me to watch those movies again, or I need to figure out a way of digitalizing
digital.
it. Yeah.
Locating them on digital or DVD.
No. The ones I have are so old that they're no longer produced on produced at all. The Rune Explorer ones? If you remember those ones at all?
Rune Explorers?
I got them from something that you brought. Back when we were up Page.
Anime?
Yeah. Completed Slayer of the Veils. Woo! But it's it's...
available on Amazon.
Oh, they do actually. Okay.
So search it on Amazon.
The fighting may be
Yeah, because like I hadn't.
We need to rebuild our town and restock
I've not
our
seen it
harvest.
anywhere else though. But it's like, yeah, no, I would love to have a digital version of those. That way I could, you know, leave the VCR versions where they're at and be able to pull them out and be like, look at this ancient thing I have.
Yes. Ruin Explorers on DVD.
DVD?
Yeah. Complete collection on DVD.
Yeah. And it's like I'd had that one, and I'd had Dragon Half. The first part of Dragon Half on the VCR thing.
$70.
Oof.
But it's the complete collection.
That's like four episodes. 2 whole movies. Unless there was
1 hour
more
and
to
40
it.
minutes of runtime.
Yeah, so that's 4 episodes.
This
2
is
whole
a
movies.
4-episode OVA series.
Yeah. They made 2 movies called the 4 episodes.
Yeah, so let's see.
Probably because as they released it in episodic format
Probably.
before, you know.
But yeah, they have 2 VHS tapes and then the $70 for the complete collection.
Yeah, it's like I have the VHS tapes. At some point, I could probably figure out how to digitalize it myself, but that also sounds like that would be an extra, you know, funds anyway. Probably some cash to, you know, get the VCR again, and then something to take the VCR signal into HDMI.
Well, they have one that's a DVD for $33? And then another one for $83.
That's a big variety. Why do I get the feeling that the $33 one is either someone that really just wants to get rid of it, or is someone trying to pull a fast one over people? Animated series or movie about Lord of the Rings? Technically, there is an animated Lord of the Rings.
The Hobbit?
Yes, The Hobbit. Specifically, one of the early versions of The Hobbit, because I remember Nana plays that all the time when she's going, I want to sleep.
Rankin.
What?
Yeah, but the Bass and Rankin version of The Hobbit is the one that you're talking about.
Oh.
And that is the one that Nana had a VHS tape of, that she played it so much that she wore out the tape.
I knew it was getting worn out, but I didn't realize it was fully worn out.
Yes, so we bought her a DVD version of it for Christmas one year. And believe me, that took a little bit of searching on my behalf.
But the DVD version's not gonna wear out like the VHS would.
No, no.
Yeah. But it's still like, yes, there is technically already an animated Lord animated the Lord of the Rings related thing.
They also did a Lord of the Rings animated version at about the same time, but it didn't get as much play as The Hobbit did.
Oh.
They have an animated one. But it's like there's not really that much material in the books to make it like a whole series. It's like I could see it being like a mini series. Because it's like they did really good with like the extended version of the books. But it's like you could do like 40-minute episodes and do maybe a total of like 16 episodes between all 3 books for Lord of the Rings. And that would be literally covering everything in the books.
Stories.
Would it though?
The books aren't that big.
Or is it more of a Tolkien's massive rambling style that
the biggest part of the that most people are going, hey, it's just so big, is like the amount of appendixes the man put together. So he's got like timelines of the elven timeline of when things happened, but there's no actual story. He just has all these timelines and history that is like, it's a historical timeline, but it doesn't have any like specifics. So you look at it and go, okay,
it's very open for people to come in and be like, I'm going to tell the story of this man here, and so long as they hit the right points to make it canon, it could very well be a canon story. You just have to make sure that it doesn't do something too early.
Tolkien built the world and built a framework of history to really flesh out, because he went, okay, well, we've got elves, and I'm going to take these elves and I want them to have a culture like this and a language that sounds like that, and I want them to act like this, and I want them to have this huge long history, but I want to write it down in like a timeline format, so while I'm writing my story about these guys and they reference something, I'm not going to have somebody else reference it in a different way. I want to make sure that my timeline is my timeline is my timeline on my historical set. And it's like, Isildur. Isildur was this guy who did this, and he was this guy who did this, and it doesn't matter if you talk to Legolas, or Elrond, or Galadriel. They're all, Isildur did this at this time.
Yes. Like,
So he's got all of this huge amount of historical framework that has no meat.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of names and a lot of dates.
Well, it's like between those names and those dates, we have nothing beyond, that name with that date.
And maybe a little synopsis of a wrote a treaty between the elves and the dwarves, or this dwarf broke the treaty between the elves and the dwarves. So like little little footnotes basically, but no actual meat to the story. But because he did so well with creating the culture and the language and their cultural attitudes, he did great with building the world and making the elves different from the men, that are different from the dwarves, that are different from the hobbits, which are different from the river folk.
And different from the Bjornings, and
Yes, so
they have their own
culture.
All of the races are different enough culture-wise that they don't seem like this man just made a list.
It doesn't seem.
They went. This goes here. That goes there. No, he made so much, but also no meat. A very, very skinny place.
He made a very detailed gossamer that looks like it's 5 layers of fabric, but it's only one very thin sheet. But it's like he could have done more stories off of what he'd done, but he just didn't. He got tied up with everything else.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna write more books. I'm gonna create, because it's like that's what the Similarian was the beginning of other stories to flesh out the history part.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the nice thing about going back and visiting things from the past, is because what do you know about World War One? That was 110 years ago?
Yeah.
All you can really go on is what you've heard.
Yeah, and that's the victors write. The victors are the ones that write the history.
Yes, history is written by the victors.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still a, well, what about this? What about that? What about... So there's still a lot of story that can come from that framework. But you can't go so far left field that you're off the framework entirely.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I am tired. And I don't want to get into ranty mode because I'm tired enough that I will rant and then not realize that I've been ranting for 3 hours and my throat is dry and my mouth is dry and I'm like, why is the sun shining in my eyeballs?
My father, Beorn,
Like how we've gone for an extra hour with you just sitting here chatting.
Gangrel beast that crawled from some dark cleft in the night.
I was gonna go to
For
bed.
many years
I'm gonna go to bed.
Unseen into the villages of the woodland and stole away their children to sate its hunger.
Thank you for the chit chat.
No longer, the creature fled
Turn that
the
on,
vales of
turn that
Anduin,
on, and then send this from my computer to my TV.
What?
That would be mean. I have YouTube videos that I was watching earlier. I've been watching political stuff because it's like I need to kind of keep track of what's kind of going on with the political stuff and what the future might hold. I can send my political YouTube video or a video from YouTube to Nana's TV.
Oh!
That would be mean, wouldn't it?
Yeah, kind of. Yes.
It's like I just sent it to my TV, but I'm gonna shut everything down and go and get some sleep. And I will talk to you later. Have fun playing with the goblins and everything.
Yes. Go forth. Have fun. We'll talk to you later. Oh, disconnect me from there. Now we go forward. Nope. That's not a dagger, sir. That's a straight up sword for you. That's a straight up sword for you, man. No one saw me leave. Yep, because now you're an orphan boy. No mother, no father, no sister. You're all by yourself. Ew. Oh. It's Gollum! Had thin black hair and wore clothing I'd stolen from the Hulbadon. The potted creature before me bore little resemblance to the Ubil of old, but I knew it could be no other. Oh, he went away. I wanted to see what he was going over. We saw Golem! Oh. Bill, the Snatcher, chased me into the darkness. I ran and I ran, darted behind bushes. It's you. That's a golem. Oh. Oh, how did you survive? How did you survive, Golem, trying to be a murderous boy again? Bjorn! Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, what I've got is better, though. At the Sorrow Well. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, okay, yeah. Deal. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. So let me throw y'all onto our break screen. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alright, I returned. I feel like I need to rearrange my my desk area a little bit. Or maybe rearrange isn't the right word. Like reset. I basically need to go through and redo the blankets that make up the blankets and the pillows that make up my chair. Because that seems... I was fucking carrying that?! Carrying that in my pocket! Yeah, no, that's totally how that works, man. 100% absolutely how that works. Like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well. Oh no, this is Den of the whole Bodane. Hi there, Miss Mott. Okay. Algo is removing my blanket from me. And I'm gonna have to say that that's okay. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Do not need to go off this path at all for a hot minute. Thank you for the dancing voice. Dancing dinos. Woo. Basically, I need to go up the hill a bit. Up the hill a bit. Do what I gotta do? Yes. We're putting a ward stone amidst all the orcs. That's totally how that works. I want to know what the flat rock is about, man. That flat stone's obviously for something. What is the sorrow well that it talks of? Fucking tree scared me. There's a cache here. Ah. Need to deal. Wait. Deal. Ah. Better understood the tales. The sorrow well. Okay, let's go in. We're investigating the sorrow well, which is apparently where Gollum spent much of his time, beginning his descent into madness. Or maybe this is where he spent some time after he'd... There's some skulls. Those are human-looking skulls. They're small children's skulls, that's what they are.
For titbits tender, still he yearns, with eyes that flare among the ferns, for full and filly, kid and neat, and most of all, for children sweet.
Yeah. So this is a... He ate the children of the men. I did not realize that this man, that Golem had fallen quite that far. Like, it's not cannibalism because he was a hobbit. One of the Riverfolk hobbit, not a man. That's still... That just makes me want to cry, man. Like, I know it's just a game, in-game child, but still! That was a small child. That doesn't get to live anymore because, you know, Golem ate her! Stole her out of her bed and everything! Fuck! I didn't expect that to hit me in the feels like it did either, but ow. Kind of a man. Fuck Golem then. The movies didn't explain the fact that the Golem became a man-eater. Like, yes, it hinted at it, but it wasn't nearly... It wasn't clear, man. It was not clear at all. Hi. Need to deal. Need to deal. Okay. This is basically a... Going... We finally figured out what happened. Yeah, that honestly kind of makes sense. That's like, yeah, they don't really want to show cannibalism on screen, and there's probably not really a really good way for them to show it either. So, like, it's probably really hard to show the fact that the Hobbit brought terror upon entire villages because he stole their children and ate the children. Ooh. We'll take that. Ah! And out goes 2 Gladden Fields. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open up all these. Yeah. But it is also a... I need more mithril. Pop that. Okay. Anthem. Anthem. Okay, that one is there. All of the second age. It's like the anthem duration is there. Eh. Okay. We want to pop these on there. That's already much bigger. Um... 113, 116. Bill is tactical crit. Fate is region. I'd probably want to go Will. Yeah, especially whereas I'm going... Vitality. Vitality. Go through, make sure that I have space on that one. They're full. All right. Fate. Like, I'll keep the fates. Probably not all of the fates, though. Yeah, that's what... I'll keep those. All of these are disenchanting into motes of enchantment. Which actually I should probably pause and sell some shit. Yes. I think that'll probably be the smart thing to do. Healer! Hello?
Hail, fine traveler.
Do I have anything around here that I need to keep? No. Take them all, man. Repair all of that, please. Yes. Now we'll go down to Laden Fields. And while we're down there, we will go ahead and do the shades. The shades of the swamp. Yes. Yeah. And this is I had thought crunch. Oof, crunch. Radicast! Hello. Oh. Deal. Donrad's betrayal was at least undeniable. He who dredged the Gladden fields. It was he who desired the One Ring for himself, he who sent the orcs to Roscommon, he who imprisoned Gandalf, and he who would betray any and all of our order to possess power of his own. Ah. Okay. Now we are going about to the orcs over here. Oh gosh. This is a bit more of a river than I thought. Yay. Okay, oddity with that. Yeah, that is a shade. Okay, cool. Okay. We need to be over here. The forlorn glimmers are what it's talking about with the shades. Oh. And apparently a lost spirit. Lost in the swamp. There's an actual spot of dead people. I wonder why there's lost spirits around here. Okay. Oh, there's the moss back there that's like, ah, yes, we don't... I don't care about anything else. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Baby toads! A thrush! Hello? You shark is men! Sharky slow. A man called Sharka. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and meander over here. Okay, okay, okay. Kill the spirits along the way. Spot up here. Ew. Wandering Gloom. What is... That's once again a... Kill some of these. Okay, okay. Aha, I found the person.
I think the orcs were trying to take me alive.
Oh. Oh, you still have a quest.
It was a man, so it must have been in life.
Vagari. Ew. It spoke without breath. It slew every orc. Son of no blood. Son of no blood. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and move down. Aladdin Gloomwater. Who also has a whole different... Oh my lord. Lost? Wandering Lost Light? Light of the Lost. Alright, so there's another thing to, you know, murder a number of her, oh my lord. There's an old Bunting wizard friend. Ew. Thunder of drums. Company of orcs who survived the last war. All at Lustruck in the Gladden Fields. Yeesh. I'm also gonna go investigate this area over here, because this seems like it might be something to, you know, tuck a page up by. Or at least that's what it seems like to me. Been almost buried. Okay. Got it. Wandering Lost Light. And we got the Gloomwater. Ugh. This is something I need to go up and around and up for. I can do that, yes. I'm not gonna worry about it right this moment. No. I don't know why. Oh, that's because there is a bug there. Pardon me, I started the fight and then I got distracted by feeling the bug. That is not what I fucking wanted. Alright, the glimmers I don't need to worry about, because they apparently don't count for shit. Aladdin Toad. Relic Hunters. I'm surprised that they've got Relic Hunters. Oh, there it is. There's the ring. Oh. Little sparrow. Yeah. All right. There's so much going on around here. Now oh wow. Hiding is apparently them laying flat as if they're dead. We've got some maddened ones. Got the wandering gloom. Up a get, up a get. Come on. Oh wait, there's... Fall into madness. What do you want? Need to defeat the maddened... The maddened lurkers. Fucking 14 of them, apparently. I can do that. Oh wait, that's a wandering gloom. I need that. I need that one. Okay. Yeah, I got this now. Got this, I got this. Give me the gloom water. Thank you for all the derps, man. Such a derpy time, man. I'll use that. Here and namesake for the Gladden Fields. Calm this boy. Hey, that one's done. Woo! Should still have the... Alright, I have one more mad boy. To murder. Oh yay, I apparently needed to find that. Yay! Okay. Last boy. Heal. Alright, then the last couple of these. Oh. Okay, so we needed to finish collecting the info on the Gladdens before I could pop up here and get the stuff from the falls. Okay. And now I can meander my way back on down. Heal. The lost spirit. Lost light. Oh, the lost light called for a big friend. That and water. Okay, alright. Lost light. I hear the sounds of the birds. Is it not lost spirit? Not lost light. Ew. That's a forlorn glimmer. Lost spirit. There we go. Eat biscuit. What does that mean? That's someone driving through real quick. Whoa! That smell hot! Oh my gosh. A band of ruffians. Now she's just yelling. I literally just fucking unmuted. Don't let me unmute and then start wolfing again. You little weirdo. What the hell? Ugh. Okay, relic hunting tool. We're destroying a bunch of the stuff. Yep. Okay. So this is... Okay. Why the heck were y'all actually digging like this, man? And this is a weird way to be trying to find a little tiny... What the heck? What? He's over there making noise now. Stretching mechanisms. I've not found any mechanisms. Oh, she's over there yelling at the cat. Okay. That explains so much now. Well, thank you for the sound there, Ginger. You. Ah, over here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Mechanisms. Now we just gotta run back up and we gotta beat up 3 more relic hunting tools. Which is still a little weird to me, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We probably gotta go over here. They're probably over in this little area. These ones you have to get off in order to destroy it. Gotcha. Like hunting tools. Wait, where's... Where's my last thing? No branches. Ah, there we go. Found him. Found him. Beautiful. Deal. Yay! I'll go ahead and... Wait, I'm supposed to be looking for signs of the white hand over here as well. Okay. You. Eesh. Wandering Gloom. I need to murder that too. What is this thing? That's something that I've already gotten, apparently. And it's like, you don't have to get me. What kind of other, Oh. We've got slain orcs, man. Leaves one last thing up in here, apparently, that I should have found. That I did not. Crunch. Hi. Darkest Lieutenant. Oh boy. Quest item. Okay. Read Sharky's orders. The excavation continues at Tonmalan. Those responsible for collapsing the tunnels in the northern site will not make that mistake again. With the help of the woodmen, my men have uncovered a new way down into the old warrens to the south. And my men claim that many of the passages are still unexplored, but they will not remain so for long. I've given you and your men more than enough time at the old dredging site. If you do not find anything worthwhile within 2 days' time, you are ordered to report to the warrens of Tonmalan. Do not disappoint me. S. Okay. But I am once again down here at the fucking bottom of the pit, man. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. So, that's still within where I need to be doing stuff, anyway. You say that a lot there, Michael. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like, that is definitely something I've noticed that you say a lot. Blue water! I need blue! It is what it is. Honestly, kind of tends to be a family quote in my family. So it's like, we say that a lot. Ah! Okay, honoring Lost Light. Gotten Glimmer. Crumbling Foundation. Oh, there's Gloom Water. Alright. Bloop, bloop. Oh, there's a ring over here. Crunch. Ooh. There's a hobbit hole here.
Keep close your sons and daughters dear. Mind the moors and marshes drear. For when the night grows black and cold, comes crawling up the mad and old.
An old brass button. I feel like there's probably something to do with that. Otherwise, why would it be like, oh, yes, that's... That is a thing. But they're finding old hobbit holes. Crunched. What's in this? There's a man there.
Before the war, the Vales
Hello?
were peaceful. But that seems long ago.
Ooh. Might vitality, agility vitality, will vitality. It might be better than the Fateful. Fateful Advisor.
I fear our troubles are only beginning.
Traveling merchant and something of a scholar. Oh wait, you have another quest.
Pale wind troubles the river.
The stolen treasures. Hi! You guys have a quest for me. What is this quest that you have for me? Also, why are we looking in these old hobbit holes? Woodman totem. Medallions of loyalty. Also, they're so damp over here, man. Broken gemstone. Abandoned. Ooh. Yes, definitely. Definitely grab a copy of this game when you can. Also, what better way is there to go?
What do you need?
Hi. Oh no, this man was murdered. Seems to have drowned. So, in other words, he was probably knocked unconscious down back here. You. I've, you know, definitely told them that this is a misplaced loyalty. Oh. Was this man cowardice or theft? Oh, this poor man appears to be a hobbit.
Caught a thieving by his kin, cried cravenly to keep his skin. Squawk and simper, squeal and sob, he fled a howling from the mob.
Oh.
Well, what say you? Will you help us?
You are obviously a weak, pathetic man. Oh, that's the end of this hobbit hole. I love how they set up, like, little barracks inside the hobbit hole. Great, man. Alright, now we gotta go this way. Extremely stale pipeweed.
We have endured great hardship, but for what?
Oh my gosh. You're not dying for this? Okay. You're not really a woodman anymore, though. You have been deemed unworthy.
We have toiled for so long. And for what? An ill wind troubles the river. I fear our troubles are only beginning.
Talk to Tatila.
Too late I realized the treachery of Saruman. Far afield of Hroskabel and the path of my errand, the reach of the White Hand spread to the Gladden Fields. There his servants sought the ring he would not claim, and there they remain, forgotten in purpose, searching for naught.
Are you a slayer of demons? If not, begone!
Man! You were a coward just to, you know, fall flat on your face. Yeesh. Find and rescue Tatila. Honestly, that feels like such a female name, though. Ew. This man has a hammer. Okay, they just straight up cut that. Oh, but there's people coming out from over there. Where the heck did y'all come from? What the hell, man? Oh, they're beating up the poor man. I see him back there. No, it's okay. We have found Tatula. Badly beaten. Rope wrapped totem. Let's talk to him. Oh, hi! I feel like this is inaccurate. I feel like this man... I feel like he's being set up to take the fall for Saruman. Yeah, yeah. The mines beneath the Thonic. Charcoal? Oh. Sharkey! This is where you get to know that, yeah, no, Saruman is Sharkey. Charcoal? Sharkey just means old man in Orcish! Oh my god! That's great. Oh. Love her, you're just like, that makes sense, I guess. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Our folk
Might,
are tough and strong,
agility,
like the trees of the
will,
wood.
which is same amount of will, better or vitality. Well, I'd be trading the crit rating for crit defense. But the tactical mitigation will also be better for me anyway. So that one will replace the stud of routine.
Oh, there.
Then we go talk to... Okay. Character. I need to remove the stud of routine. Yes. This one, I think... Advisor's ring? Yeah. 51-036. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Definitely a win with that. Okay. Now we need to finish these. Which is going to be Gloom Waters, Wandering Lost Lights, and Wandering Glooms. Glooms! Gloom Water. Finish now. Alright. Wandering Lost Light. Oh, that's only 5 out of 8! I have so many of those I need! Okay. Forlorn Glimmer. Lost Spirits. The Glimmer. Dragonfly. Glimmer, Glimmer. Wandering Gloom. Yes, please. I need you. You. This I need to go up because this is investigating Ludstruck. Or Ludstruck. Hard to tell how to pronounce that. Banner of Vengeance. The Tribe of Vengeance. There is striking resemblance to those once flown by Mazog and his Pulpum in Moria. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. You Shorn? Oh! Dude! Fucking okay. These orcs are basically like, we're gonna wear the, you know, the skulls of the skulls of the dead, the ones that we murder. Like, you know, wolf fangs or something like that. Being like, oh yeah, no, this is fine. Like, what the fuck? Okay. And burn the banner of vengeance. Keep accidentally pressing them. Oh my lord. Wheels? What am I supposed to be doing with the wheels? What is going on with the wheels? Oh, I'm destroying the wheels. Okay. Go around to each of the wheels and we sabotage them. I don't know what I'm making explode, but I'm making something explode while I'm doing this. And, you know, it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and go up the Orc Tower because, you know, we can. And there might be something like an orc up here. But it's a sometimes they, you know, there's something important up there, like maybe a page. Or some other deed-related item. Going to burn this one. Burn the banners of Mazug. We have burned the banners! Okay. We have slain many. But is also we do need to keep killing some because we need to collect the beards. These guys are weirdos and they're just like wearing the beards. Just to be like, haha, fuck you. I mean, right now there's not much point for me, actually. Ew. Vengeance from a Zog will be done. Okay, so that's why we have the Mazog stuff being done up here. Burning the hair. Okay. Great. That is everything done here. Ew. Now we have to find ourselves 2 more Wandering Glooms, several more Wandering Lost Lights. I think that's it. But I want to see if I can locate how to get up this path, because more than likely there is probably an exploration point up at the top of the lake over there. So even if it's not required, required for anything, I probably should still do it. Marsh tenders. Oh my god. There's a Wandering Gloom. Now I'm down to just one more Wandering Gloom. Oh. Lost light. I need you. Oh. He managed to call his friend the drowned warrior. Alright. We're gonna go up this. I think this is the right way to go. We're coming up here and investigating that. Haha! Loom over the Gladden. Great. Which means that, yeah, no, the last one is the, oh hey! Don't need to beat up the glooms anymore. I just need 2 more lost lights. Not lost spirits, lost lights. Ow. Also, there's a whole bunch of rain and such. Bloom water. Oh! There's one! Alright, one more lost light. But as we're going, we're coming up here and being like, ah! Hello! Lost spirit, lost spirit. There's a glad and gloom water. Ooh. There's a dock keeper? Hello.
What do you need?
Northern Shore. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to think of that, but okay. Oh. There is my last lost light. Thank you. That means I can basically... I'm running up here. Ooh. Ah! Hello. So when they're talking the depths, they're probably talking like this. They are. Okay, okay. Okay, before I go meandering over there, I want to see what this path up was all about. I love the fact that that's obviously a hole that just has darkness seeping out of it. Boy is on the bus. Woo! What's the deal with this? Boy is going out to keep on learning. Yay! These guys look very... Interesting, interesting. Frost. Frost. I feel so blinded right now. Why is there a path going all the way up here? Ow! Oh. Apparently this is another way that you could get through the Vales of Anduin. I did not expect to come across that. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. We'll go ahead and keep on going out this... Oh, wait, hang on. That's just a drop. Ew. That is also just a drop. Veil artifact chest. But I'm not a scholar, I can't pick it up. Ooh. But... Oh. Okay, okay. Going on over. That seems intimidating. all these kinds of things are just like emanating spooky. Probably means you have to like destroy those in order to, you know, actually continue on your way in here. He gave us a door that we can't open. Ooh. That's a wide abyss. Ooh. Oh. And that basically just connects back. Who bothered to take the time to come out here and, you know... Oh. That's probably why they were going, we need an alternate safe route to get in here. And if that's, you know, no longer safe, let's, you know, obviously put it directly in the path of water. Water Lady opens that gate for you later? Oh. Who is Water Lady? Oh, there's salamanders! Those aren't salamanders, those are rock worms. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No! No! I didn't! I didn't want to fall in! Fine. Guess I'm going down. Fucking, that's a big drop! That was a bigger drop than I could... Ah! Yeah, ouch. Oh, that's a... There's a giant. Fucking die, giant. Sir. You have a quest for me. Die and give me your quest. There are 15 stone giants that I need to take out. Steal. So basically, if you're at level doing this by yourself, you might be fucked if you die up here and you wind up respawning directly in the path of all of these rock giants. That's a congratulations, you're going to be swimming again. Heal. Heal. Stone giants take so long. Worm keeper. How many worms do we actually need? Also, why are they all elite? Also 15. Okay. lower health than what I really should have been. That's okay, though. And yes, I'm aware that there's a boat somewhere down here. I found the coinciding boat over there. So it's like, I had a thought process. But then I found that there was, you know, a boat across the way, and it's like, okay, I will just follow the northern side. The northern, follow the shore up and around. And there's no actual up and around, I guess. You. Not a lot of wiggle room here. Plus, I got a little bit excited over the fact that there were worms that I could see, but I could not reach. Ew. Oh, I didn't actually put the echoes on him. How dare. That's okay. It's not bad. Cannot see him. Ah! Why do you keep throwing me around, guy? Yeesh. Okay, we do have a way down here. Oh, that's what happened. It just took too long for it to actually go, oh hey, yeah. You're trying to do a thing. So it went, the game went, oh no, you've changed your mind too quick, you can't use that one. I don't want to try and use area effects because he's awfully close to those boys over there. Okay. Also, you only have 5 out of the 15 worms. Deal. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Just takes a little bit of planning. Of course, have they actually managed to murder me yet? No. Oh, hello. thinking there's 3 of you there. I'm not gonna try and take 3 of these guys at once. Like, I may be confident, but I'm not that confident. Not quite. Okay, and I think basically what I'm gonna do is, once I complete these quests and find my... Oh dear. There we go, there we go. Deal. One more worm. Well, technically I only need one more giant. Like, I still need fucking 5 worms. But it's like one more giant and I can ignore the rest of the giants along the way. Deal. It's like, it's also been a hot minute since I've come across giants out in the wild. They seem to be very mountainous peoples. There we go. Do I need the giant? No. But he had 2 worm friends that I needed. Okay, so... Also, it seems to be drenched in there, man. Like, there's so much rain going on out there that it's a little bit ridiculous. That looks like it's an orc. Oh! You were not attached to... Okay, alright, that's cool. Hey, you have... Oh, yes, no, don't try and pull that on me. No! Oh god. No! Fuck! Let me just revive here for free, please. Fucking Apparently one of my tabs reached over and grabbed this boy. We're gonna go and beat him up anyway. But it's like, I did not realize... I thought I'd managed to... There we go. Alright, now I just need to find the boat. That is the only thing I need to find in there. Oh, here he is. Basically just gonna... You charge 85 silver to go across the water. Fucking okay. We're just gonna return to Holtfist. Because I have everything else out here done. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoops. I forgot that we have to go to... We have to go to the bird! Be like, hey, so... Mission accomplished. Which is not super helpful, guy. Also, we're a friend. So yay. We're making progress with these boys. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and mithril a couple of times. Ah, good. Yes, yes, yes. Will, vitality, yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's... 52. Don't really need more fate, though. We'll pop vitality on there. But that one's a max one. Eat it up. There we go. Okay. Mithril over here. Do the bunting, the little birdie here. Yay. And then we'll mithril up to Gandalf.
Have you learned more about the darkness that has settled upon the Vales?
Yeah. Sauron is gone and Nazgul with him. Yes, we're making progress. Slowly, but surely. We are making progress. Also, Grimbjorn, I have a thing for you.
Did you succeed at those two purposes?
You. And he basically sends me right back inside to talk to Gandalf again. Okay. What do you have for me, sir?
I have been studying the Black Book, but it resists my attempts to dissolve its mysteries.
That's such a good jump in will, but the vitality. Oh my god, the vitality. We can check for it, but I have doubts.
I have found that walking can often be the best way to banish troubling distractions.
You. Defeat orcs in Gladden Fields. Defeat half-orcs in the Gladden Fields. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And he's basically sending us right back out to the Gladden Fields. Ah! Okay, and Elrond. There's a boy over there going, hey! I have a
The
task for
enemy
you.
is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
Ew. There we go. What does this boy have for a quest?
There is little.
Ah, the repeatable quest.
Protect
Okay.
the Vales. Still,
I'm not gonna
we
worry.
will try.
Not gonna worry about that right now. Like, I still have so many quests to do in this area. I don't know if I need to do the repeatables yet.
I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true.
Shades and...
That is enough for now.
Gladden Field! Woo! Okay. So we have quite a few quests taking us back down to Gladden Fields. Remove that. We have 4 or 5 quests there. 2 pages there. So 5 pages and 2 pages. That's the one that... Where is Lael at? Oh, that's way down there. Okay, so that's down by Gladden Fields to where we haven't been yet. Okay. I get ya, I get ya. Alright, Stable Master.
The Vales must be made safe. Do what you can.
You know what, before I actually... Before I actually go down and leave myself over there, we're gonna go ahead and bring myself up to Felgoth. I don't know what day it is here right now. We'll find out here in a moment what our day is at. It's not a Radagast day. Which means... See, there's no Radagast. Means it must be day 2 or 3. We'll find out here in a moment. Depending on what quest our King Elfie Boy has within. Deal. Because it's literally only the Elves of Felgoth that I need to do more stuff for. Also, we're almost at the next step for the Wilderverk, too. Okay, what day are we on? What day are we on? What is our day? What is our day? Huh. Don't mind the yawns. Like I said, this is basically gonna be it. In the shadow. Alright, it's day 2, which means tomorrow. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow like after I wake up tomorrow, but tomorrow after midnight tomorrow. We'll be coming in, grabbing the rest of the quests from King Thranduil, and then taking a trip down to Londur, pick up the rest of the Elfland quests. It's Veils. I still need to do this, and apparently I'm not going to be doing these today. I might want to do that tomorrow when I wake up, though. Take advantage of the Slayer deed that I have, and then it'll just be, oh hey, I go in, I murder just enough for the completing the quests, and calling it good. These we're almost done with. Once this is done, then I'll complete that one, this one, and this one, because that's all it's waiting on is the quest to restore the North. Howling Pit Advanced. Six of 8 for flat. Is it maybe these ones? These 2 that will be the complete the quest in the Gladimir? Or am I actually missing 2 quests in Gladimir? Okay, I do need to find a couple more spots there. That's, completing everything. We just have a couple more spots here. We're actually doing really fucking good, man. What have you opened? What did you open up? I'm very excited. What did you open up? Ow. I thought I told you to log out, game. Log me out, please. Alright. Haha. Lagging. Yes, I think I like the way that she's set up now for, because it's got the same kind of vibe as what Shadow wears. Not quite as heavy looking, but definitely the same kind of vibe with a nice swoopies. It's very elvish looking, really. That's really what it is. It's very elvish looking, and that's what I like. Because this outfit's very mannish, and I'm not really a huge big fan. I was like, if I could set the minstrel's outfit to look like so, I would. But I can't, because the cosmetics have to match the armor type. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about going through and doing my reputation increases. I do need to make sure that I set... Oh god, everything's so big. Deal. Set it download up and going for when I wake up. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. It's almost 6 in the morning. It is time to go to sleep. So, without further ado, my friends. Oh, ow. Yeah. Until next time, guys. Stay safe. Don't die. And most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.